car, see you on TV. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I wouldn't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Some braids and I got me some hard. Started rocking the sleeve, I can't buy with no job. You know how I do it, can close on my toes. This shit is hard. Ooh, saucing, saucing, I'm saucing on you. I'm swagging, I'm swagging, I'm swagging on you. I'm ballin', I have a song on you. When I started
watch this.
I can't get this shit out of my head. You probably think that you are better now. Poppin' pillies, poppin' pillies. You probably think that you are better now. Okay. Poppin' pillies, poppin' pillies. I've been fucking hoes and poppin' pillies, man. I feel just like a rock star. All my brothers got that gas and they always be smoking like a rock star. Fucking with me, call up on no Uzi and show up, name them the shot toss. Easy. When my homies pull up on your block, they make that thing go grata-ta-ta.
London, yeah, double John. Now they're sticking to me trigger, man. I feel just like a mob star. I push me to the edge like a kill when I'm on bed. Rocky, you don't wanna see me lose my temper. So say, mommy, I'm a cheat code. Up and bright and down low. Do I look like I'm a rock star? I've been popping pillies till I lost all feeling. I'm so high, I'm way too high, I'm past my ceiling. Yeah, I got your texting. It seems to have lost its meaning. Every night, that seems to have lost its meaning. Plenty time for self-reflection. They say that time is healing. I've been popping pillies till I lost all feelings. And I just can't get away from all my demons. 你要记得，你是那个阳光彩虹小白马，滴滴答滴滴答。我是那个阳光彩虹小白马，滴滴答滴滴答。
It is the Jews, covetous Jews, who have taken all our money and hoarded it for themselves, hidden all the cash in some secret Jew cave that they built, probably back in the early 60s.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah.
Well, so it's your birthday, and you ought to know about this food. So love me tender, and baby, don't be cruel. Happy birthday, mama, surely we'll be fine. Oh, happy birthday, mama. anybody in the audience who's got a birthday today, happy birthday to you.
About everything being so big in Texas, and you're from Texas, and you are certainly big.
Well, thank you. You're certainly big too, Donnie.
But I'm not from Texas. I'm from the mountains.
I would have never guessed that.
That's not funny. It ain't even cute, and it ain't even new. So why don't we shut up and just sing one? Want to?
You got it.
Happy, happy birthday, baby. Though I can't call you my baby, I thought I'd drop a line to say that I wish this happy day could find me beside you.
Happy, happy birthday, baby. No, I can't call you baby.
Sure can.
Seems like years ago we met on a day I can't forget, 'cause that's when we fell in love.
Oh, enclose this note to you with good luck and wishes too. Happy, happy birthday, baby. Here's to you, baby.
Happy birthday.
Like a moth to a flame, I'll pull you in, I'll pull you back to what you need initially. It's just one call away, and you'll leave him, you're loyal to me, but this time I'll let you be. 'Cause he seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. And all your friends say he's the one, his love for you is true. But does he know you call me when he sleeps? Or does he know the pictures that you seems like he's good for you, and he makes you feel like you should. And all your friends say he's the one, his love for you is true. But does he know you call me when he sleeps? Or does he know the pictures?
Let's go. Appreciate it, everybody. Good to see everybody. I appreciate everyone saying happy birthday. That was really nice, you guys. But if you weren't going to do it, I was going to jealous of myself. Good to see Mike here. What's up, Mike? Ladybug's in the building. 2 in the morning. Look at you guys. Ross is in the building. Good to see you, Ross. STO, what's good, bro? Guys, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. And the only reason why I even came out and wanted to do a live tonight was because of how many people were in the Discord. You know, just being super nice, wishing me happy birthday. I didn't really tell anybody, so probably Discord had some kind of thing that went out and told you guys. But regardless, I think it's really nice of you guys to come by and stop by the lives, you know. And sorry I didn't get to you guys sooner. I just, believe it or not, I was actually working. Ain't no rest for the weary. But yeah, I've been very, very busy. Been working usually the same kind of schedule I used to go live with, so it's been kind of, I don't know. I'm late night Mike. I'm not middle of the day Mike, or, you know, mid-afternoon nap Mike. I like doing these night things, man. It just feels weird. And you guys know me. I need to get in like a vibe to really like go live at this point, because I have committed to not exerting any energy towards like fighting icons on the internet or trying to reason with avatars that, you know, can be really funny or super offensive. I don't know. I'm just good with it now. We're just chilling, you know, going over topics or just talking to you guys. But tonight was really more about just reaching out to you guys, checking in, seeing how everybody is. You know, we got to give the trolls a chance to come out, throw their shit. But really, I just want to know how you guys are. It's been, what, probably 3 weeks since the last time I was out here. So, you know, what are you guys doing? Where are you guys at? We just got hit by a pretty large snowstorm, which has been kind of rare at this point for the last few years. But I'm sure some of you guys got smacked by that. But we got like, what was it, babe? Like 8 inches? Something like that. It was pretty intense. And I did like absolutely no shoveling. Fuck you guys. But yeah, no, and one of the funniest things that I seen when I was driving around in this snowstorm, I was literally like, I had to pull over because I was laughing so hard. But it's super funny seeing everybody that like super prepared for winter with like their snow blowers and everything, and they haven't had to use them for the last 2 years. So it was like you could just tell everyone was like really rusty with the snowblowers. There was this guy just drove by that was just like trying to use a snowblower. And clearly it's like an older one, you know, it doesn't have a ton of power. And the snow just kept like, you know what, like gunks up in the chute and it just like stops coming out. And it just kept doing that to him, and he was just like staring, like not even moving the machine, just like staring at it, watching it like clock up. I literally could not stop laughing, and he was just like totally oblivious to everybody, you know, around him. He was just like staring at this, like, I fucking hate this. I hate this snowblower. I hate this weather. Just, you know, disdain looking down at the fucking snow that was clogging up in his chute. So I was just like dying. And then it's like, it's funny to see like who spent money on theirs and like who like totally cheaped out. There was this guy that like had, I'm not even joking, man, it looked like a fucking, you know those like things that the tanks use with it's like a rubber belt like connected to a pulley or metal belt, whatever, and it just like moves like a tank, you know, like that. Instead of like a regular wheel, it's got like the tank bottom fucking mobile system. I don't know what the fuck you call that shit. Anyways, like this dude had like the top of the line. It had to be like probably the most expensive snowblower. It fucking basically almost could sit in the goddamn thing. And it had these like crazy like tank wheels on them, and he was just like, blowing through the snow. Like, it was, shit was shooting out like 12 feet. Like, this guy was killing it with the snowblower. And then I went by this kid who was probably like 20 years old and thought he could get away with like the snow sweeper, which is basically a non-powerful version of a snowblower, and it kind of like flicks the snow a little bit. And this shit was all wet, so like he's like just pushing it and, you know, kicking it and yanking it up and down, trying to get it to do anything, and it's just not dealing with what he was putting in. And I was just like really loving watching everybody who's just hasn't seen snow in 2 years and forgot like what to do, and then I was really happy for the people that had super nice snow blowers that they actually could use it, because most of them out there look like they were bought brand new like a year or two ago and then just haven't seen the light of day. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have any good snow stories. Let's see. Yeah, Mike, it's definitely easy being greasy. Takes me about 2 days, and I start to get a nice sheen going, which is made of pure olive oil, as everybody knows. Hopefully somebody has a wrench down there and can regulate, because if I seen something about someone asking to protect them. If you're asking me to protect you right now, I am a little distracted, probably not going to be able to do it. But if, you know, per usual, guys, you see any of the abuse bullshit, people that come out here just vindictive and trying to just fuck with people and just to hurt them or do anything like that, just get them out. You know, if it's like really terrible, you can ban them. If it's like clearly somebody that should be banned, obviously re-ban them. 24 hours is the one I kind of like, though, if you're not sure. This way, you know, they're out for the day, and then if they keep coming back, we know to ban them. But that's basically it. You know, it's been a while. Amanda, hope you're doing well. Hope your health is doing good. Who else we got? Ladybug, same to you. Hope you're getting through the winter. The health is improving. STO, oh my god, bro. Last time I talked to you, you had just spent, I think, 24 hours in the woods or something, hunting down someone with a paintball gun about some feud that I think you were having, so... STO, bro, you're the man. It's just, like, I haven't seen you in a while, and then, you know, that's like the first thing we hear about where you've been, and, you know, totally not like crazy like the guys that come home, you know, and they still feel like they're at war or something, you know. That's kind of what that story sounds like. I don't think you served either, though, right? You haven't served, have you? Sorry, I was trying to reach some cigarettes here. Yeah, so, Paintball Man, just curious if you resolved that issue. Who else is here? Oh, shit. What was it? It was bruh, and then what was the other thing he was saying that Tommy was saying? Oh, I'm dead. Where is Tommy? I haven't seen, I think I seen he did like a premiere or something. I haven't seen him in a minute.
I checked in yesterday in the Discord.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Tommy did? Mm-hmm. Okay. Is he going live still? No, he hasn't? Whoa. You see what happened? Somebody popped the fun balloon. Somebody made this work to come out here, and it's not good. Yeah. When you guys are afraid to say something or act a certain way or whatever, that's an issue. should be able to go on a stream, say, you know, within reason, your piece, and then off you go. These people out here, it's like the cancel culture, man. They're trying to cancel your ass out. Mr. B. Good to see you, man. What is this? I can't read this. It says, "Where's that Abe?" Oh, is that Abe? He insists on doing this font that I find impossible to read. It's not me, right? That's like extremely tiny.
Yeah.
What else we got going here? STO, we got Chelsea. Good to see you, Chelsea. Ladybug, what is that? Is that a whale or what the fuck is that in your avatar?
Oh, that's her. Oh my goodness.
I can't see it. It looks like all I see is a gray thing in a blur. It doesn't. Look what it looks like on my side, babe. It looks like something jumping out of the water.
Yeah, I can see from my side, and it doesn't look like me.
Sorry, Ladybug. I didn't mean to call you a whale. It was not intentional. But it looks like one of those photos where like a humpback whale comes out and like breaches like the top and then it like falls to the side. Yeah, of course it doesn't look like that when it's blown up. Dude, look what it looks like on my side. Is that not like a gray fucking... Almost like a flower, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I see it.
It looks really bad for this. It's just like, you can't even tell it's a person. Sorry, Ladybug. I'll have Sam hit me for that. I literally was not trying to call you a fucking whale. And of course, you know, it's just like, I gotta say that to a nice lady, like, call her a whale on live YouTube. It's like, obviously I would do that. Well, listen, I don't want to hear nothing, because some of the shit that I hear out of some of these other people in their lives, and y'all are in the chat too, you know, chopping it up, and they're saying some awful shit. So, you know, an accidental, what seems to be a blurry flower or whale turns out to be Ladybug. Well, give me a break. It's like 0.2 font. The fuck out of here. Sorry, Ladybug. I'm glad you found it funny. My feel age, I can't hang. Yeah, well, that depends on what you're referring to.
Staying awake late at night.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, are we talking like, because some people when they say that, it's more about like partying and like having a couple of drinks. Like my mother said, when she hit a certain age, she couldn't drink more than like X amount, otherwise she couldn't wake up in the morning, or it was really terrible for her. You know, and that just started coming on. So she would say, I can't hang, but that's what she was referring to. And then you got the, just having the pure energy side where it's like, I just feel tired at the end of the day and I want to go to bed, you know? Oh, yeah. Those livers don't work like they used to. Oh yeah, you guys still like throw mud with those people? I think I seen a title of something about Canadian in a Dutch oven. What was it?
No, it's waffles.
Yeah, well, I think Waffles had some kind of funny title, something about Dutch ovens and.
A Canadian walks into a Dutch oven.
Oh, a Canadian walks into a Dutch oven. Yeah, that's priceless. Let's see, I can't help you, I have some extra livers in the jar. Yo, first of all, are we all in agreement that supposedly pork is very, well, pigs, I should say, are very close genetically speaking to humans? So, You know, I love the shit out of pork. I love the way it tastes. I would assume that if you're similar to, like, for example, I don't know an example, but if you're considered close genetically speaking to something, and that meat tastes good, wouldn't then the meat from related pork animals, wouldn't that taste similar? I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. Do we taste like bacon? Is probably the easiest way I
Do
can.
taste like
Yeah.
gore, yes.
Yeah. And if we were to.
And women taste better, apparently.
Alright, so I was just going to get to that. So if we were to dine on, for example, Amanda's liver, how would we go about preparing that? Is this kind of like more of a salty thing? You got to do a lot of vegetables, garlic.
We're already naturally salty like a pig.
Okay, so we
wouldn't
already got
wanna
the salt.
us.
So how would you cook Amanda's liver?
Well, first of all, fucking livers are nasty as fuck. So, but you would cook it pretty much similar way you would cook any kind of liver meat.
I heard liver was great. Some people love liver.
Ugh. Organs meats, they're good for you, but Lord are they nasty.
Okay. So is this a no on the onions, or is this
Yes.
okay? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
onions,
garlic.
Root vegetables, yeah.
Got it. All right. Yeah.
No garlic.
Yeah, and then like when they say,
Gravy, maybe.
what is it?
Maybe a gravy. Not a,
Ooh, liver gravy. Sounds great.
Fine wine, she said.
I was thinking that like when they tell you that hey your liver is fatty, like in that case would if we were consuming the liver would that make the liver more tender and more tasteful if it was fatty? If we start having to eat people, are we going to get them to get fatty livers, kind of like the way they do it with ducks? They have that duck meal where they force a bunch of food down the duck's throat until its liver becomes a delicacy. It's a real thing, guys. I'm not making that up.
Frog raw.
Frog raw. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about animal cruelty. Google that shit. Actually, don't Google it because they probably won't. They'll probably bring you to the site where you buy it. You might want to use some kind of third-party search engine or something. But regardless, yeah. Yeah. And I heard it's amazing. It's just how they get there is kind of like horrifying. Best word I can give you. Anyways, alright, so we have an idea how to eat Amanda's liver. So we're definitely prepared. Foie gras. Yes, thank you, Stibby Zerone. Onions on the bottom of your feet are amazing if you have the flu. Oh, I was thinking you had given us good liver recipe, but okay.
Good cannibal tips.
See, I get nervous with stuff like that, Poppy, because I feel like it's like a prank that somebody's playing on us and they're using the internet to put out these viral messages. So it's like a big joke. They can walk into a house one day and they see somebody with onions under their feet and they're just like, yes, we've won. These people are putting onions under their feet and they have no idea why. Kind of the same thing. I've heard garlic is good for certain fungal infections, but have you ever put on topical raw garlic? Oh my god. Of all things, it's awful. Awful smell. Yeah, buddy. What else we got going on here? Oh yeah, Poppy, are you you're post a few surgeries, I believe, if I'm correct. This was a couple weeks ago. Hopefully you're doing good. appreciate you coming out. Your liver gets talked about more than. Hey, listen, you you brought up the liver. All right, you gave me the torch. I'm just carrying it. I'm sure as hell not instigating or, you know, creating a liver stir. It was merely a example about how potentially we would either be eating ourselves or pigs in the future. Was the main point. Especially if it's good. Especially if it's like foie gras fucking good. You know? You know what I'm talking about. Sugary sucks? I think you mean sugar sucks, and yes, I agree. Unless you're addicted to it and need 5 of them in your coffee in the morning, but other than that, yes, sugar sucks. Is that a no? Sugar is kind of like, isn't it like almost like a direct, like dopamine hit in the sense where like as soon as you taste something like sugar, you get like happy or something. I thought I read something like that. Like it's not gonna make you like high. You're not gonna be overdosing on sugar, but you definitely get some kind of, boost from it.
New billing information. No.
You know what I'm talking about? She wasn't listening to me.
Yeah, I do. I believe so. I believe there is something. That's just one of the reasons how we get addicted to it so quickly.
From what I understand, it's actually just like drugs.
Yes.
It's just like a different level. And then like when you don't have sugar, I'm pretty sure you get a withdrawal, don't you? Excuse me. Babe?
Yes, I just said yes.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do the unblocking thing, and I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go into community and do all that stuff.
Yeah, but I think you can't do it through the regular. I gotta do it through the studio.
No, if you have the app there, just delete the app and then just go to the web page. Cause it'll keep opening the app, so I just kill the app.
No, there is no YouTube app. Or there is no studio app.
Great, then you just go to youtube.com and then get into your account and we'll go in the studio.
I am here.
Alright. There's 3 little dots all the way to the left.
Yeah, I went to that already.
Alright, and there should be a big menu. Are you in the YouTube app or are you on the web page? Alright, so go all the way down and then to see studio. Scroll that menu. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Now I know how to do it from here.
Now you're in. Now you're in. Poppy facts. Zelly's in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Pork, provolone, cheese, and broccoli rabe. So, alright, here's another one. Who here has eaten veal before? And don't be a dick. If you've had veal, just fucking say it. Don't be that guy. Well, veal, I'm going to check the chat in a second. Veal was actually something that when I was a kid, my mom used to do it for like every birthday on the 16th. She would do her like rack of lamb. And I know it's not veal, but we're not that far off. But rack of lamb was like my favorite fucking thing to eat in the world. Like medium rare, has the little like, juice sauce or whatever, and They usually do like a
Vic is
double baked
blocked?
potato, so it'd be like a baked potato, and
Is
then
that
they
supposed to be like that?
what?
Quick Vic is blocked?
I have no idea.
Looks like it.
Excuse me, but yeah, it was a so it would do rack of lamb, and it would have like some kind of like bread crumb or some kind of whatever you call that, where they put crumbs in the top of the meat. Anyways, and it was like a little bit of a sauce on top that was like, and then it had mustard. It had I don't want to say anchovies, but for some reason I wanted to. But it was like a really like beautifully well grounded like that almost mustard sauce that they normally put on. But it wasn't really like mustardy. It had like
Glaze.
yeah, but it had like the little bit of a tinge, but it also had other stuff in it. So you got a little mustard taste, but it wasn't, because I've had like some kind of mustard on it, and it actually, in my opinion, ruins it. But this is like, holy shit! It was like what it needed exactly was what they put on. Anyways, so you get the rack of lamb and then the double baked potatoes. So that you bake the potatoes, then you take them out, you put cheese in it, do all this stuff, and you fucking throw it back into the skin, and then rebake it in there. Oof, unbelievable. And then usually like broccoli or some kind of green on top of that. Wow, I fucking love that meal. Anyways, they're babies, guys. They're like little innocent like lambs or fucking cows or whatever, and they're literally tortured so we can have tender meat.
They're lambs. Aren't they?
It's disgusting. And listen, I love the shit out of it. I am not hating it, but like you gotta at least know what it is you're eating, And I really didn't think about it. Oh, it's so good. Let's see, what's STO saying here? Lamb is my number one of all time. It's hard to find it in my area. Yeah, dude, lamb. All fucking day. Medium rare, too. Oh, Jesus. So good. Is Poon here? Or is somebody just talking about Poon?
No, he's here.
Oh, he is here. Oh, what's up, Poon? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
It's like Kobe beef is better than eating veal.
Why am I not seeing him here?
He's right underneath Mr. Bean, right above Amanda. He's got a wrench, maybe because he's blending in.
What's his name?
Poon Everlasting.
Why would he not be showing up here? Oh, here he is. I got him. Oh, it's further up. I got it. You just snuck right in there, Mr. Poon. Well, welcome him. But yeah, lamb. And then fucking veal. Oh my god, dude. Veal cutlet. Jesus Christ. Or veal saltimbocca, however you pronounce it. Bro, those two dishes right there. Unbelievable.
A lot of people say Wagyu is really good, but
Yeah, I got you backstage.
I've never had it, but people always talk about Wagyu, Japanese Wagyu.
Wagyu?
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. I've never had it, so I don't know.
I have no idea what Wagyu is, but I know who Poon Everlasting
It's like a
Let's go!
high percentage of fat.
What up, Poon?
So veal, I mean, veal's not exactly what you call torture. They're calves that are raised in pens that are just big enough for them to stand up and fucking lay down and move back and forth just a little bit. But I mean, as far as tortured goes, I mean, they don't know anything different. So, call it what you want. But Colby beef, Colby beef, which is better than veal will ever be, it's essentially the same thing, except these calves are given a milk bath every single day. They're rubbed down in a milk, like a milk salve, and they're massaged every single day. I mean, so call it what you want, but Colby beef, it tastes a lot better than veal. It's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
so
Japanese, it's like Japanese style veal.
I like that. I like that distinction, but yeah, I know it's like a politically correct way of saying it's like, well, they just have enough space so they don't move around too much and move.
Yeah, it just so it keeps the meat tender, and that's what the whole point of it is.
Right.
So everything is completely tender on there. But I mean, they're animals. I mean, call it what you want. Personally, I don't have a problem with it, but you know, I was raised in that kind of atmosphere, so.
Yeah, and I'm not against killing animals for food. It's just more like the
Shoot at least 5 deer a year.
shit, you know, that extra shit. But what's happening, man?
So it's humans fucking doing what they want to do for their own pleasures. I mean, so.
I hear you, man. It's all right. Let me put it to you this way. You know, let's say one of your like your sibling, not your siblings, like you got a cousin or a nephew who's like fucking 3 years old, and they got him in a place where he can't move around left or right, and fucking just kind of, but they're feeding him well, and you know they're petting him on the head or whatever. But at the end of the day, he can't really move because they're trying to keep him tender. I mean, when I look at it like that, it's like, all right, you are torturing them. I mean, you're basically just forcing them to be in a certain situation so you can.
I mean, they don't know any
better.
different
It's
though.
like,
They just don't know any different. That's the way they're born. That's the life they live.
sure.
If you take someone and teach them something since birth, I mean, even a human, and that's all they know, are they going to know any different? You know, being in certain situations, it's.
I hear
It's
you.
controversial. I get it, but I just don't have a problem with it.
I don't listen. I respect it. But again, same concept of like if you raise like a kid in an abusive relationship, like is he gonna know any better? No. It doesn't make the abusive relationship right. You know. You see what I mean?
I got you. It's just all on what you know. But you know, a lot of people like the slaughter videos. They watch the slaughter videos from the slaughterhouses, and they get all up in their feels about it. This is just how things are done. I mean, this is just how things are done. There's no better way of doing it. If there was, people would have figured it out by now.
Well, not only that, people don't want to pay for the quote-unquote better ways of doing it because then it fucking triples the cost.
It's not cost effective. It's just
Right.
not cost effective. I mean, I'll tell you right now. So when I had my show hog business, I had sows that weighed 600, 800 pounds. If something happened to them, I had to drag them with a tractor or a truck because I didn't have a choice. How else am I going to move that animal?
Yeah, and you got to drag them like what, on their back or something horrible?
Well, I mean, it's on what's going on. Like, there's times where it just seems inhumane, but you don't have a choice. Normally I would probably shoot the animal first if it like broke a leg or something that couldn't be fixed. It just wasn't cost effective, and then drag them.
Right.
But people see a dead animal and they see it being dragged by a tractor or a truck. They still got up in their shit.
Yeah. No, I think there's a certain amount of I don't know how to put this, but like when you grow up or you're working in an industry and you're seeing it every day, you're just understanding that this is the most efficient method, and you're not thinking about the individual like getting a bolt to their head or whatever else fucking happens back there.
Well, see, that's the thing. So the bolt gun was invented so when they fire the bolt into the skull, it makes the animal brain dead, but not dead. So when they bleed it out, the heart's still pumping, so it pumps all the blood out of the system. Most effective way to do it. But the animal doesn't know anything. It's brain dead.
Yeah. Yeah. So from the outside, it looks like it's really horrible.
Yeah, it looks cruel from the outside, but this is the way things are done. I mean,
yeah.
What's up, Rebel?
And those same people that feel bad are still munching down on the on the baby cow when they get home.
But man, fucking what's those assholes? PETA. I watched this special on HBO years ago, and this stupid bitch that ran PETA come across like a semi-tractor truck that wrecks, and it had a bunch of domesticated turkeys in it. Let me tell you something about domesticated turkeys. If you don't know, domesticated turkeys are all white because they've been so inbred that they don't have any color left. They're also the dumbest animal on the face of the planet. If you don't believe me, Google the shit. I guarantee you I'm right. They are the dumbest animal on the face of the planet. They literally have reported cases of them drowning themselves from rain by looking up in the sky and opening their mouth and rain going down their throat and fucking drowning them. Seriously,
Wow.
that's how dumb they are.
Like
But this woman,
like that in our community.
this woman gathers all these goddamn turkeys up that are fucking flocking all around, and they put them in this barn and they give them like they put on some kind of fucking classical music and shit for them, like they're babying them. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with these people? This is like retarded to me.
Classical music.
Classical music, so they would be soothed. These animals don't give a fuck. They have no idea.
Listen, I've heard it though. They try to say like, oh, you know, we've done these studies and you can see the slowed heart rate or the, you know, this neurotransmitter is relaxed now and blah 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 blah.
No, what it
get
is
down to,
is
like,
they get used to the sounds of people. So when people are around, they get used to those sounds, so they don't freak out, you know, around people. It actually does work. But as far as like beneficial to their health, that's just stupid.
Well, you never heard of like halal was served, like sold to me as like they like bless the cow, and when they take its life they do it in a certain way where, you know, it doesn't see it coming and he's, you know, very relaxed, whatever, and you know, it's just the humane way of doing it to the animal. And then I've heard the opposite, where like halal is like brutal to the animals. Based on how they have to do it, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell.
Halal?
Yeah,
I thought that they
like
killed
they
them
slit
when
its
they
like they slit its throat while it's still alive, so it
they
like
do, but they do it when it's not, when it doesn't notice. That's the point, is that they never see it coming.
well. But
So
what
there's
I'm
no
saying
fear
is
first.
you gotta compare that to like a bolt gun where it's like
It's just like a
boom,
fucking prison
they're
shank.
done,
Never see it coming. Prison
versus
shank, huh?
like you get your throat cut and then you're experiencing your blood pouring out of your throat and then you start suffocating. You know, it's kind of like two different. Like what's really humane in that case?
Well,
you know?
if you're gonna, now if you're comparing them, then probably the bolt gun. But
Well, that's my point. So halal is supposed to be the more humane, but I feel like
that's the way that in the
I don't know.
past, that's the way it would have been the fastest way. You understand?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know what I'm trying to get at. I mean, I think,
I mean,
I
I
think
had
it
a-
was
thousands
Poon
of
said that. I
years.
think actually.
What?
It's been done for thousands of years like that.
You were the one talking about how like you were basically trying to say that the normal way we do meat was like more humane than halal or something like that.
We shoot them with a bolt gun so they don't have any feeling left, so they don't, you know,
exactly.
that's the most humane way to do it. See, there was a butcher that was in Land Pass, it's not far from me, that I had butchered my emus, and I asked him how he did the emus, and he said a Louisville Slugger. I know this sounds cruel, man, but what else you gonna do?
Yeah, man. I don't know.
He hit them overhead with the Louisville Slugger, and then cut their throat, and then, you know, process them out. I'll tell you, emu meat's good.
I think
Emu
the
meat
problem
tastes like
with
meat.
the it's not the bolt gun. I almost wish they would combine the two things with the bolt gun and the halal process, but it's with the normal system. It's the fact that they're getting pushed into, like they're getting removed from the area where they graze, then they're getting herded into an area, and then they're being forced up like this like conveyor system, and then it's like they're just getting, and then they're watching the one in front of them get fucking bolted, you know.
Well,
so
they don't know what's going on. I mean, they don't know what that
maybe
means.
they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. You know, not
mean, they
a lot
don't-
of cows
Animals
expressing their
don't. Animals
feelings
don't
or
know what.
writing
Those kind of
songs.
animals don't know what death is.
Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. It's dude, it's no, dude, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but like, there's.
I get it.
I mean, if you've ever owned a dog, like you
Own lots of
know.
dogs.
Okay, well then you know that there's a certain way they communicate. They're thinking. They're dreaming. They're experiencing things, and just because they can't speak to us, it doesn't mean that they're not processing similar experiences that we are. We're
Well,
able to self-reflect on them, you know.
All living animals dream. That's a proven fact. Even fish, they know for a fact dream. But I mean, I'm not saying they don't have feelings. I'm just saying they don't. There are only 4 species on the face of this planet that have self-awareness, that are self-aware. There's only 4.
Right.
Maybe only 3. I can't remember anymore. But that's the difference. We're self-aware where they're not.
Right. And I think dolphins is one.
Dolphins and orca whales, and I don't know if there's another one. Maybe only three, but we have consciousness. That's the difference. Even though we can't define what consciousness is, that's what we have versus what they don't have.
Right, but see, but like, what's to say they don't have consciousness? You know what I'm
Because we
saying?
proved that. We've proved that they don't.
How? How did we
You
prove
have to be
that?
self-aware. You have to be self-aware to have consciousness.
I disagree with that. I think self-awareness and consciousness are two different things. You know,
Well, no,
consciousness just
we
means
still
that
can't
you're
define
aware of what's
consciousness.
happening.
That's the thing. We can't
What's that?
define what consciousness is.
Right. So I don't know how. I mean, I would just say consciousness is anything that is aware that it exists. You know, it has input of like audio, visual, like has hunger, has like anything that like is basically has a brain and has to live and figure
Here's the
shit
thing.
out
So
has
like animals,
consciousness.
like deer. So like deer that I hunt. Only thing that deer knows is eat, breed, and sleep. That's it.
Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, I mean their motivations are simpler. Like they're not trying to like get the latest iPhone. They're just trying to like fuck and eat,
Eat,
and then
breed,
get
and
away
sleep. That's
from
all that deer knows.
predators. It's got small priorities. That's all. Doesn't mean they're not conscious. Now are they self-aware? Are they like let's go, ladies. I got the big fucking antlers. Like line them up. This is deer life. Like probably
They
not.
basically they fight over that.
That's true.
You
Yeah,
ever
they're
seen
not
them?
looking
You
at
ever
the
seen two
stars,
bucks fight?
wondering
If
about
you ever
Mars
seen
and all
two
that shit.
bucks fight, it's one of the coolest things you'll ever see in your life. If you watch two bucks actually get after it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that and even the moose actually, I thought was pretty crazy because they get their shit like they get fucked up in those fights. Like they're losing
Let's think
whole
they're actually not trying to hurt each other. They
right,
really aren't trying to hurt each other. They're just trying to establish dominance.
right. And have you ever seen two men trying to establish dominance and not hurt each
I've been
other?
in many of those. I've been in many of those situations myself.
It's
Usually
funny, man.
alcohol induced.
Facts. So, are you cold down in Texas there? Or are you guys starting to warm up finally?
It's starting to warm up. Starting to get okay. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
it's gonna be nice tomorrow. I'm gonna go to finish a job I got that I did last week that I got my hands on. So
Nice. Let's go.
there'll be more plumbing with the poon there, Miss Amanda.
Yeah, man. You've been dude. You've been killing it with the lives, man. It's like almost every day you got one going for a good amount of time. It's nice,
Yeah,
seeing you do the hangout. Pretty cool.
fucking there's a reason for that, but I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, you don't need a reason. But but this is what happens, man. People like appreciate that. Like I know Sam, and Sam's not like
She loves it. She told me I go to bed and
bro.
you're
It's
still up,
just
so that's something to do.
exactly. You go live. There's people that you talk. It's like, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I could never do the day ones. It would always be the night ones for me. But you seem
Well,
to
I
be
got
able to do
time on
all
my
day.
hands.
Yeah.
And that won't last much longer. But right now that I do, I might as well utilize it to and make some people have some enjoyment or something. I enjoy entertaining the people. It's fun. Good at it.
Thanks, Chicky. Yeah, no, I love chaos, but I'm trying to lay off the chaos for my own mental health. Then I started bringing chaos into my real life because I think everything's fucking YouTube live. It's not good. You start thinking it's okay to talk about somebody's, health issues or, saying crazy shit like you would on the internet to somebody. It doesn't work in real life. You gotta actually be nice to people out
Oh,
here.
you get punched in the mouth in real life. Somebody punch you in the fucking mouth.
you imagine
Man,
some of the shit that fucking people say?
Some of the shit that people
Really?
tell me
Oh
on
my
this
God.
motherfucker. I mean, if they said that shit to my face or they were around people I know and said that shit, they get punched right in the face.
It's kind of similar to people in traffic where they go all like fucking balls to the wall when they're in the car, and then if like it escalates and then like somebody gets out of the car, that shit changes so fast.
Yeah, motherfuckers, though, man, too many people shooting motherfuckers these days over stupid shit like that. Whatever happened to the days you just fought like men and, settled shit with your hands? God
Yo,
damn,
dude, somebody in Connecticut, there was 3 people involved. They literally killed each other over like putting snow on their property. Literally shot each other.
yeah,
Dead.
fuck that. That's dumb. That's
Over
just going
fucking
too far.
snow, dude.
You must hate your fucking neighbor beyond belief if you do some shit like that.
And then the wife went out like a G, bro. She was shot. She was like laying down. She's like, you're a fucking asshole. She's like talking shit to the guy, and he fucking blew her head off with like a fucking automatic weapon. Like, dude, she went out like a G, dude. Like talking shit
Wow.
over snow.
So,
I know people died, but like, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, because you're not the one that usually shovels.
Yeah, but dude, there's no reason we can't work it out without shooting each other dead over this fucking shit.
over snow, yeah, over fucking frozen water.
But no, I've literally had a guy and this guy was trying to be a prick and like merge ahead of it, and I didn't let him in. And bro, that guy would like pull out a bat, was like hanging out the window, like swinging the bat.
I used to keep a bat underneath my back seat. No shit. Little fucking T-ball bat.
Oh my god, dude.
It's rough around where I'm at, though, dude. I live in a rough city.
Yeah, I feel like people up here might swing objects, but like people down there are gonna be shooting like fucking, I don't know.
I had to go get my best friend out of jail one time. Matter of fact, he comes on the streams with me every once in a while. His name's Tupla. I had to go get him out of jail one time for hitting a dude with a golf club. And he hit him with his own golf club. Like he took the golf club out of the dude's back of his truck and hit him with it. In a Jack-in-the-Box drive-thru.
Yo, you could kill somebody like that, man. That's not even.
I don't think he hit him in the head, but he damn sure did. He took a golf club out of the back of the dude's truck and hit him with it.
Was he like striking down, like hitting him like it was like with a newspaper, except with a golf club?
I don't know. It wasn't there. I wasn't there. He just called me from jail. Just called me from jail and he asked me if I could come get him out of jail. I'm like, what the fuck did you do? Hit somebody with a golf club and Jack-in-the-Box drive-thru? Like, what?
At the drive-thru.
In the drive-thru. No, they were in the drive-thru. Like he was in front of them. They were talking shit to one another.
Yo, people are fucked, bro.
I got crazy ex-friends. I had another friend that we were at the beer joint all night, and we went to Jack-in-the-Box. We were on the way home, and these 2 dudes behind us were talking shit on my buddy Randall's wife. And he got so pissed, he put his shit in reverse, slammed the gas, hit the fucking truck, put it in gear, and then locked the emergency brake down where they couldn't push us because they were trying to push Randall's truck. Then Randall gets out, destroys the driver. I mean, he just gave him the one-hitter quitter. I get out of the truck, and he looks back at me. He's like, get back in the fucking truck, John. I'm like, fuck it, whatever, dude. Then he goes and kicks the shit out of the passenger. I'm like, damn, man, we're going to jail for sure. In the Jack-in-the-Box drive-thru.
What's up? Like, are they serving like fucking like meat with like extra testosterone there? Like, why is all these things happening at the Jack-in-the-Box?
Alcohol, dude. Alcohol.
Because I love Jack-in-the-Box. Jack-in-the-Box is great. But apparently you got to go in there like ready for some shit. Something about that Jack-in-the-Box fucking gets people lit.
Yes, fucking. God. Never got me in trouble,
but Zoe. Toby Keith?
Yeah, Toby Keith died last week. Yeah, last week.
Oh, man. Dude, I feel like we're losing everybody.
Died of stomach cancer.
Yeah, the last 2 months there's been a lot of deaths.
Bro,
he was bad too, man. I saw a picture of him. He looks fucking horrible. I mean, he looked like walking death.
Who's this?
Toby Keith did. He looked like walking death.
Really? That sucks.
He looked horrible.
That's like that guy that played Panther and was it Panther? Black Panther in Marvel.
Yeah, yeah, that dude fucking, he just
Dude,
abruptly got to, like, he just, they said he had cancer and boom, he was gone.
like he did that movie and then like lost a shitload of weight and then just like died like really fast.
Yeah, that sucks. Because he was great for that character too.
It's like it's really hard to look at him look that like strong and healthy in the movies and then just like in a short period of time just like fucking waste away and die like how like it's
It
just,
sucks.
I don't get it, bro.
I don't either.
Especially like when they're that in shape and like I'm a piece of shit, like I barely move around, like I'm just driving, fucking eating whatever the fuck. And then this guy's probably like a picture of health and like fucking gets cancer and dies. And I'm smoking fucking Newports like an asshole.
Look at
Like, why
Steve
am I
Jobs,
here?
man. Look at Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, all the money in the world can't save you from cancer, apparently.
And he was a fucking vegan, dude.
Steve Jobs was?
And he got pancreatic cancer, I believe, right?
I don't remember what he had.
I believe it was pancreatic. Yeah, it was the bad one. And he wasn't even eating fucking sugar or anything, dude. He was a fucking vegan.
Well, they swear to God that if you can rid your body of acidics completely, that you can survive cancer, any type of cancer at any stage. But that's a theory anyways. I don't know if it will actually pan out, but they say that's true.
What do you mean? Like tomato sauce or like what do you mean acidics?
Acidic. See, cancer feeds on acidity.
Oh, like the whole alkaline acidity thing, yeah. Yeah, that's why they sell like alkaline water and all that other stuff.
But alkaline water, dude, I swear, I'm a firm believer in it.
I love it. I personally just like the taste of it. It's not even about the
I think
alkaline.
it super hydrates me as far as I'm concerned. Working out here in the Texas heat and shit, that's where I became a believer.
But yeah, no, I've heard of people like drinking baking soda water for that. Same idea.
Well, it is. I mean, baking soda will cause the water to be alkaline, but the true alkaline water is done by electrolysis. Running an electrical current through the water. What happens is the positive ions go to the top, the negative ions go to the bottom, and you filter out the negative ions, and you drink the positive filled water, and that's pure. That's real, true alkaline water. So it can also be done as a chemical process, like putting baking soda in it and other chemicals, and can be done naturally by just filtration through mountains and shit.
For some reason, I thought it just had some kind of like if you put baking soda in water, it's alkaline. So I just thought it had some kind of like salt content or something. And I didn't realize it.
Zero. It's just the true. Like I said, the true alkaline water is done by running electrical current through water.
It's interesting. What's the tattoo you had to earn? Wait, who's got a tattoo? Oh.
Do I have a tattoo?
Oh, I shouldn't have read that. Never mind.
You're talking about a tattoo on my wrist.
Oh, whatever.
That was over 20 years ago, though. I don't know why people even care anymore.
No, it's just all, it's in StreamYard, babe. It's just all here. I actually thought they were referring to Zell's tattoo, but she was just talking about a
No, they're referring to a skull tattoo I have on my wrist.
Got it. You got some trolls up in here?
Yeah, I've been getting them though. I've been getting them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sam's knocking them out.
Yeah. So this way you can see.
Oh, I get it. Thank you. Yeah, hit the YouTube side. Ross Illusion in the building. Ham Banana, what's up, bro? You ever watch Ham Banana, Boone?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's got a cool channel. It's more or less
check
if
it
you're
out.
interested in what's going on. He covers like certain individuals. I don't know if you'd be that interested in them, but he does a really good job on the show. He's actually.
I have to check it out. I'll give everybody a fair shot.
Yeah.
I go a lot of places on this motherfucker.
Yeah. fair warning though, he will find a way to piss you off at some point. He's trying.
I can find a way to piss anybody off myself. I know the feeling.
Yeah. AV is my executive. Oh, is that? Oh, wait a minute. AV, is that anonymous veteran? Is that who that is?
I don't know.
I thought AV was anonymous veteran. Maybe?
Never seen him before.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Yep, they definitely know me though. I've been a silent viewer. I get a lot of those, you know. I do get a lot of silent viewers. Too afraid to fucking chat in there because people call them out and shit.
Yeah, Banana, you gotta. I don't know if you know Poon Banana, but he's got basically like the lives. You know, we used to do 12 hours a day, but he does it right now for like 23 hours a day. I think he had one that was like 36 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
It was funny. He was chilling.
I talk massive shit.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Definitely just, don't want to have like your family in the car though when he's live.
No, you don't want your kids around listening to my fucking voice. That's for sure. I'll teach them words that you never heard of.
Bro, I literally just turned on your channel for like 3 seconds, and you were like, plop my dick on a fucking heater and thaw it up. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, sometimes I want to like listen during the day when I'm in the car. I can't do it. Just can't. No, you can't even listen to that shit on low, bro.
No, you don't want to listen to that shit in traffic or at your workspace or anything.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Dude's got the foulest mouth I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's very creatively foul too. But like get worried about like getting a job and then having like some of it like traced back to you. Like,
No, I tell every time if I go to work for somebody, I tell them all about it before day one.
Jeez.
I tell them all about my YouTube channel.
Like you're 3 weeks into a job, everything's going good, and then somebody emails your boss that channel and watches it for like 5 seconds. Like, oh my god.
I've never had anybody actually contact my job or any of that shit ever. But I always tell them about it just cause I'm like, look, dude, I talk massive shit, but what I do for a living and the people I would work for, they don't give a fuck. They think that shit's funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of uptight liberals up here, man, and like. You get these Karens that will like find something like that and be like, "That's it. I'm gonna let them know who's representing their company," and then they'll
these guys don't give shit.
The company, they'll say, dude, that's how they are up here, bro. It's insane.
Who's gonna be a old white male?
And then your boss is like, "Yeah, no, we really like you, but unfortunately, at this time, you talking about." Male flatulence and penises is not really a good look for us. And
we heard those words you said, you racist piece of shit.
I wasn't even going the racist route. I was keeping it into your details. But hey, you do you. But the racist part is not even.
Just because I say words doesn't make me anything. I always love the people that say you're racist or what? Because I said a word. It's weird. No, being racist is an actual life choice, an actual fucking way of thinking. It's not a word.
I always thought being racist meant that you were actually like
didn't like.
It's beyond just like your feelings and like characterization of races. It's more like your hatred towards that race. That's
you
more
think
racist.
they're lesser than you. Yeah. That's
Well, I mean, it's weird because
like you literally hate them for being. Yeah.
See, I can argue totally different because I know a guy. His name's Pete Ard, and Pete Ard is a fundamental kind of racist. But the thing is not that he hates other races. He just wants the other races to be segregated. Like everyone gets their own piece of the pie, and you don't interbreed. Like that's Pete Ard's theory, but he's not like a asshole about it. Then you got Jorg, who's the nicest racist I've ever seen in my life.
A gentleman racist.
Yes, a gentleman racist. Guy's nice to everybody.
He's so much of a gentleman. I think people would be okay with him being racist just because they're
Yeah,
they're
right.
so
That's right,
kind
right.
while being racist. Yeah, and it's almost like you don't even catch what he's saying because he's saying it in a tone that you don't think he's gonna say like, "We don't want these individuals in our country" or something like that. And it just kind of like comes out, and you're like, oh shit, I'm on a panel with this guy talking about this. I gotta go. I'm not a Nazi. Oh my god.
Yours is a great dude, man. Yours is great content. He's fucking great.
Listen, I don't. I really like the guy actually.
Too.
The 5
Especially
minutes I
like
was
it
on
when,
panel, I was like, this guy's the fucking man. You know?
yeah, especially like when he gets mad and he screams, "Shut up!" and fucking goes off. That shit's great.
Yep. He's got a real strong accent too.
He does, but he can speak. He's not stupid. The guy is very educated. Dude can speak 4 languages.
Yeah, dude. How many Americans do you know that can speak 4 like languages that were like born
Not
here?
many. I only know most around here can speak 2. That's just because they have to. You know, around here you pretty much need to learn Spanish.
I know. My Spanish is horrible.
I'll tell you one
So
thing.
bad they learn how
Some
to
guys
speak
around
English.
here, they may act like they don't speak Spanish, but when you start talking about money, they learn English real fucking quick.
Oh my god. I used to do cold calling, and they would pick up the phone and be like, "Hello," like you start saying, they figure out you're selling them something. They're like, "Oh no, 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 no English, no English." It's like I just heard you. I can hear you in the background speaking to your friend. Like, stop it.
State of the obvious. When I used to troll York back before Miss Lexi Lou and Miss Bless got me to stop, being a bastard to him. When I would come into a chat, you'd see him stare at the monitor and like this look of just fucking utter fucking hatred and disgust would come on his face when he started reading my comments. It was fucking great.
Oh my god.
But I stopped
like-
giving him a hard time, and I kind of just started.
Yeah, you got it, man. He's such a nice dude, man.
He is. But he made it so easy. He made it so easy to troll him. I just couldn't help myself,
I know. But like after a while, it gets on. Like they start, taking it in, and they start getting. It's you know what I'm saying. After a while, it's
It was more or less like everyone else was just tired of me pissing him off.
yeah, man. Bro, how you gonna piss off the guy who's wearing sunglasses indoors with a robe on?
I know,
Like,
right?
You should be happy he's there.
It's like Josh X.
It's fucking gold, man.
I call Josh X Slosh X. I mean, he's my buddy now, but I'd make that motherfucker so mad. I've made him break 2 keyboards and a monitor.
Sunglasses. I think they're seeing glasses.
By saying what? Like, how do you get somebody that
But-
mad?
I don't know, man. My words, I guess, have that kind of effect on people when I'm just relentless.
Oh my goodness. Who's doxing?
I don't see anybody.
Stored in the screen. Disgusted. It was
I
hilarious.
don't
Yeah.
think that's anybody's actual name.
I'm glad you go over there, STO. Pretty cool. It's like a more chill version of like take the asshole like wanting to like break everybody down from Joe, and it's like that's kind of like Poon's environment. It's like where you can just hang and talk about whatever. Like, I do feel, and I'm not just saying this because you're here, but I do feel like it's like there's not many places I'll go now where I just don't get harassed or I have to deal with just people just trying to fuck with people. You got it a little bit, obviously, because it's a live, but I genuinely, like, enjoy coming to the live because I don't fucking, you can just hang out. It's a cool vibe.
Thing is my live streams, so mine personally, are really much to do about nothing but whatever the fuck comes to my mind. Now, when AOC's there, AOC has an agenda, and a lot of people being pissed off at me for letting him do his agenda, but he doesn't have a channel to do it on. That dude was the first friend I ever had here. First dude that ever treated me like with respect. So, that's it means a lot to me. I'm a loyal motherfucker. But as far as everything else goes, I don't harass anybody. Maybe Genio. That might be about it, but I always tell everyone, when you come to my channel, everybody gets a voice. So don't ask me to block people. Don't ask me to ban people. If you can't handle what's being said in the chat block them, because I don't fucking block people or ban or sign people out. Let everyone talk whatever the fuck they want to talk, because I feel like I want to believe in free speech. I got to practice it.
See, and this is where things went the opposite direction with what I was doing here, because it felt like I want to give it anyone that's here that's just treating people with respect, that wants to say stuff, whatever, like that's to me is pretty much fine. It's when it gets into like just being there just to fucking hurt people is where I'm like, you know
Yeah.
what? And I have trouble with the free speech part. I'm just like, you know what? You want to fucking do that shit here? Get the fuck out. And I zap
See,
these
so
people.
I'm with you on that. I'm not gonna let somebody up there on the panel just to be a fucking just to continuously fucking be a son of a bitch to someone. And I don't really like people attacking women. So that shit right there will probably get you kicked off my panel. But having said that, I do my best to let everyone have a voice.
It's tough though. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how do you do that if people are just there to try? Like, just imagine somebody's just trying to come to your live just to derail it and say things that would get flagged and dox people and stuff like that.
I
Like,
don't deal with that. Yeah, I don't have.
so
I never had a
that's
problem
pretty
with it.
much
Yeah.
what we're zapping in the chat. I mean, I'll admit, like, maybe something was said offensive to Sam or me, and I might have blocked them out of like just anger or whatever, which I've worked through and got better at. But the point is, most of these people that are coming there that we're blocking, but it's just like, I don't know about free speech when you're giving somebody's address. I don't know about free speech when you're talking
Oh
about
no.
somebody's dead
Yeah,
grandmother.
no.
You know,
Yeah,
that's where
that's
I
so
can't do it.
safe. I tell everybody, you got to fuck up pretty bad to get banned from my channel. To actually get banned, you got to fuck up real bad. But there's an easy way to fuck up. Dox somebody in the chat or on the panel, or fucking talk weird shit about kids or some shit like that, and that shit will get your ass kicked out of there real
Right.
fucking fast.
Right. So you're not letting everything go. You're
No, fuck
you're
no.
just letting,
We don't allow that shit.
people with
I
opinions
mean, that's not
talk.
free speech. That's trying to hurt somebody.
Right. All right. So we're on the same page because
Yeah, I don't.
my block
Yeah, I'm
list
not gonna
is
sit there and like some
long.
some of this shit can be dangerous to motherfuckers. Like having Bird coming up on my panel, starting to call CPS on me because he doesn't like a fucking joke I tell about him. The fuck?
Oh my god, dude, that man. Just hearing Bird fucking just can't fucking stand that dude. And it's like all they're doing right now is a witch hunt to just find out who the pedos are, and it's just like the Salem witch trials where they're pulling people in if they don't like you. Hey, you were with some kid earlier. I heard you. It's like they want to just make shit up in order to fuck with people too. I fucking that shit is toxic as fuck, man. You need to get away from all that. Ugh.
Man, I've been
Pedo hunters.
around long enough to know all the idiots. I mean, I've come across almost every fucking moron on this platform. Mainly because I go so many places. Like, I mean, I go everywhere. It's like having Andrew up. I had Andrew up the other day. Not one problem. Andrew respects me though. Some people, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what he falls into, like what goes with him doing things that he's done shitty to other people. I don't really know what causes that. But Andrew and I have always had a great rapport. Never a problem between the two of us.
No, I've always liked Andrew, and he's got some of these things where like certain people he doesn't like, and I think part of the issue with Andrew and I is that like I'm not letting him go and just attack somebody that he normally attacks over and over and over again, and it's
Well,
kind
that'd
of
be
like
Shelley.
Shelley's one, and there's Cindy, and I just wouldn't let him do his thing there, and I think that kind of that plus then I think it was nice to Rebel. He didn't like that. There's like
Cindy,
a couple of things and people I talked to he didn't like, and it kind
He
of
actually encouraged
out of all that, I will
Yeah.
say this: Cindy has earned her fucking place to be bashed. She's definitely fucking earned it. Shelley, not so much. Rebel, you get what you get with Rebel. You know who he is. You know what he does. But you also got to realize his situation and understand why he does it.
and
That's the one
and I
that
and I get
don't do. I
that.
don't think they look at him and understand exactly why he's doing what he's doing, but I do.
And I know what you're talking about, and I get it. So, I've had patience with him, and I'm not like we're not on like bad terms. He just basically stopped coming around. He doesn't hate me. He just some of the people and some of the stuff that I've done, he just doesn't jive with. So it's like it's kind of like we just don't talk to each other anymore. But Andrew, when I first met him, he was like super nice fucking dude. I still like him, and he even sent me like a mic. Like he was like coming here all the time, whatever. It was just when I started like really not letting people get away with bullshit, I think is when everything kind of changed a little bit. Because he'll get on your panel and he'll just start, like he did it to you the other day, and I was fine with a lot of this stuff for a while, like where he does which I actually think this is funny, the what do you call it, casket, puts people in caskets, and
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Come on. I was like, what
like
the fuck
so
are you
he'll run
doing?
through those he'll show somebody's feet, or he'll just kind of like just start flipping through a bunch of stuff, and like whatever,
I don't know
right?
why he
Yeah.
does that shit. I still have not figured that out. I don't know why he does that shit. He's got
I'm
too much
not
time
gonna
on his
lie, the
hands.
casket thing was kind of funny. It's just when he includes the shotgun in your mouth. That's when it's like, all right, all right, next.
The motherfucker got way too much time on his hands, I swear to God.
Oh my god. All right, Prairie. Have a good night. It's projecting. Yeah. Well, oh, don't get me started about that, Ross. Good Ross. Yeah, that's by the way, you know that, right? Boom. That's not the real. That's like what
Yeah,
if
yeah.
Ross was actually
My
cool.
streams, man.
That's Ross.
I remember the first time he came to my stream and he's like, I'm the nice Ross. And I'm like, what the fuck?
He literally is though. It's like
I
the
agree. I
nice
agree because I do not like Raw's illusion. Matter of fact, I just fucking couple of live streams in a row, I fucking spilled the beans on his bullshit.
Yeah, he's a fucking bag of tools, that guy.
Oh, he's done some really dirty shit. I don't think many people know about, but I do.
That doesn't surprise me because he's one of those guys that wants to, your words matter, what you do matters, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, he fucking labels me. So he says that I have the reputation of being a scumbag and a cheater and stuff. Well, I did cheat on Bliss. That's true. That was also fucking 3 years ago. It wasn't a repeat thing. So having that reputation is like just stupid to go around, and he likes to lie on me, telling me that I jerked off with a man. Which, first of all, even if I did, why did that fucking matter to you? Why do you care? Why you invested in it to fucking care if I did or didn't?
It's weird.
Man, it's just stupid. But I mean, he fucking he tries to deny the things that I said he's done, but I know for a fact he's done them because I have the messages. I've seen them. I know. I'm not going to disclose them to anybody, but you either take me for my word or you don't. Whatever you believe, you believe. That's all I've got to say about it.
Yeah. I lost respect for the guy when he started following these like false narratives that these fucking girls were saying. He just like jumped right up on panel, not knowing anything, was like getting right behind it, like, yeah, I agree with you, yeah. Like, dude, this guy's a fucking bitch.
He is.
Don't like this guy.
He's a fucking cock monster for sure. God forbid you ever disagree with anything he says.
Oh my god, the whole like he's like basically a sovereign citizen. He doesn't want to say it, but he basically is.
Well, I mean, this motherfucker has been running a campaign to kill Rebel for like 3 years. All because Rebel said, I hope your son doesn't come back from the war. I mean, Jesus Christ. It was just words, dude. Like, Rebel really fucking believes that. Come on.
Listen, I got mixed feelings about Rebel because I like the dude.
Oh, he was so nasty to me yesterday.
I like the dude, but then like what Sam just said, and he just sometimes he does these things where it just like
baffles you.
Like a 180, and it like
baffles you.
Yeah, and so I understand why people like. What I don't understand though is the people that are committed to ruining the kid's life. I'm like, bro, relax.
I agree. I even made a solemn vow to stop fucking with him, and I haven't.
Relax. Fuck.
He's in a horrible situation. Been in a horrible situation his entire life. All he knows is poverty.
Yeah.
All he knows is pain. All he knows is fucking bad shit.
Yeah. Yep. And I wanted him, like, we invited him to Discord, inviting him up to, on the panels, and again, I like him. I think we have good conversations for the most part. It's just these, I don't know, these big fucking left turns make it difficult.
Yeah,
The
even
thing is,
after
he's
I
not stupid.
removed like
Okay, he's
15
not stupid.
things on
He's
it,
actually
one day I
intelligent.
didn't remove something, like within 15 minutes I didn't notice it, and that was it. He couldn't handle it.
Well, he's actually intelligent, but the problem with him is everyone is always, he's like I said, he's known a lifetime of despair. So anything that goes wrong that he sees, he automatically believes that someone's out to get him, and that's why he does the things he does, because he truly believes that someone just befriended him to fucking do it up on him, because he can't fully understand friendship. It's sad.
Yeah. But again, every time I go in there, he's nice to me. I shout him out. I got nothing against the kid.
Oh, he was talking about you.
I mean, like Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving, I went on his panel.
I'm sure he's talking
And I
about
just went on his panel to tell him Happy Thanksgiving. That's all I was doing. And a fucking goddamn corroded commode was fucking with him. And as soon as I leave the panel, corroded commode jumps up there and says some personal shit to me that's personal about Bless that he has no right to even fucking say, and then porn bomb the fucker. Wow. I fucking hate corroded commode too. I can't stand that piece of shit.
You're saying corrosive?
Corrosive, yeah. I call him corroded commode because that's basically what his name means.
He's another
I
one,
can't
dude,
stand
that I think he's really witty. He's very intelligent, and then just sometimes these left turns, man. People make it very difficult.
The guy's a goddamn framer. The guy's been a goddamn framer his entire life. I don't care how fucking intelligent he is. If you're that goddamn intelligent, why the fuck were you a framer?
Yeah.
I think he has Google right next to his side.
And by the way, Ross, I remember now. It was you were like, "Hey, you should go over and Poon is live right now. You should go over there." And I went over there. That's so yeah, you're right. He did introduce us.
Yeah, that's right. He did.
And that's when I still wasn't sure if you were Ross or not. I was like, "Wait, is Ross being nice to me?" I'll go over to Poon's. And I realized this is not Ross at all.
I knew the minute that motherfucker came to my chat, it wasn't the real Ross, because real Ross won't come in my chat anymore. He refuses. All because back when Jamie Theory and I were cool, Jamie would get drunk every once in a while, and you piss Jamie off, he'd be kind of an asshole to you, and he was to Roz, and Roz was pissed because I didn't kick him off my panel and take his side. I was like, dude, I told you several times, you're a big fucking boy. If you can't handle fucking words, then you shouldn't be here. I'm not here to fight your fights for you. Somebody fucking talk shit to you, you got all the right to talk shit back. Be a pussy. But no, he's just a pussy. And that was when we had our falling out, and he was a dick to me from there on out. All because of fucking me not kicking someone off my panel. That it helped me fucking build my channel.
Oh yeah, when you're supposed to kick people off that other people don't like, yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you can make money with that, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I just there's many people call me an eBayer and a scammer and shit. I've never done that.
There's nothing wrong with being an e-beggar.
I don't see it either, man.
Hit my Cash App be
television. What's the fucking difference?
Service.
Yeah. Providing a service, is that what they call this?
I do provide services. More ways than one.
Dude, YouTube is missing out on this OnlyFans shit. They need like YouTube like adult version, like I don't know, CockTube or something, or I don't know what they're gonna call it.
Well, they have YouPorn. That is a site. YouPorn is a site.
Sensation, no.
YouLube.
KinkTube.
YouLube.
BoobsTube. What's a good adult YouTube name?
YouLube.
YouLube?
Yeah, because it's going to be e-jacking.
Oh.
E-jacking.
LubeTube. I like LubeTube. You got to keep the tube part because it's YouTube.
Spell it JackTube.
You got you. And it's you.
Call
You're
it baiting.
participating in lubing.
I'm just sex tube.
Just fuck it. It's just
Fuck tube. E-jack tube. I like jack tube, that's not bad.
Bone.
Yeah, bone tube. Dino, what's good, man? Yeah, I really like Shelly. I've always liked Shelly, even when...
She went a little.
Yeah, even when she was like kind of going crazy on me, I still liked her. I was never really mad at her.
She's entertaining.
Oh, Miss Shelley's great. I love Miss Shelley. Miss Shelley admitted the other day though that she'd fuck me, which was funny as fuck.
Good for you,
That was some
dude.
fun shit.
You know, I think Shelly would be a good time. You should pursue that.
No, I can't pursue that. I can't. There's many
I just
reasons
think it's
why I
funny that
can't.
everyone on YouTube likes to do this like phone boning thing. It's like, God, man.
Well, it's because they forgot how to live.
Jesus Christ, dude. They're gonna have the fleshlight is gonna end up having like Bluetooth connectivity to your phone, and like people are gonna be
Bit
able
of
to,
shit
like,
right there.
They're gonna start with the Vision Pro, the Apple Vision Pro or whatever.
Oh my God, yeah,
That's
dude.
what's gonna kick that off.
Yeah.
And she
Have you
is,
seen
Ross.
that, by the
She
way?
is. She truly is.
You've never seen my what was it? Who's AC's buddy over there?
GO2.
Game Over 2. You've never seen Game Over 2's video of Shelly?
I haven't.
Where she's like talking about everyone that wants to fuck her.
Of course, I've never subbed a Game Over 2 either because I didn't like the dude.
No?
No, I never liked him.
Interesting character. I think he's actually pretty cool. He's got a little bit of a persona on YouTube, but
I mean, to be honest with you, I really just don't know him. The point is, it's just when you were cool with AC and ASMR and shit, I probably didn't like it. And that's, that's a little pretentious to say and shit, but, I just love those fuckers that much.
With the AC gang and all that.
Yeah, I don't have any use for them fucks.
Yeah. It sucks because I liked AC. I liked those guys, and they were nice to me. But then it's like the minute like shit was like not the way that they liked it, like everything started turning. It's crazy.
You just weren't the focal point. They were always harassers. They were always fucking.
That's true, yeah. And they were using the panel to fuck with people, and I was constantly dealing with like fallout from like they would get on and like start ripping on people that I really could care less about. Like I didn't even really have an opinion on these folks. And
here's my thing: is don't fucking go around saying lies about like I can take me for example. Don't fucking spread lies about me and then get mad that people call you a liar and you say you're not a liar or that kind of shit. This is stupid. Trying to tell people you don't lie, and like Shelly's a liar, but you never lie and shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You've lied about all kinds of shit.
Yep. And then, but yeah, the breaking point for me was when he started going after Sam. Because I mean, you're hearing me, right? And then you hear in the background, and it like drove AC nuts, and he just like snapped and started talking shit to her.
Well, maybe it's because his old lady left him or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well...
I don't give a shit about people's personal lives on here. I can give a fuck less.
Yeah. And then the whole thing, well, she's on YouTube, so she's fair game. She's on YouTube. So we can say whatever we want about her. You can't say whatever about my wife, but she's not on YouTube.
I mean, it's just not another person in your chat talking about your wife there with you. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I used to deal with that shit a lot, man. A lot of people wanted blessed just because of me. I mean, they treated her like shit because of me, and she didn't deserve that.
Who's that? Who'd you say?
Bless. When I was with Bless, a lot of people would treat Bless like shit because of me, when she didn't deserve it. I mean, they literally treated her like
her with you.
Well, she was associated with me, but they said since she's with me and I'm a big piece of shit, she must be a piece of shit too, like type thing. It's just stupid.
The old guilty by association.
Yeah. And Bless is one of the sweetest people in the world, man. She's extremely nice. You know, she can be a motherfucker at times, but that's nevertheless.
Yeah, that was like that for this lady, Honeybees. I don't know if you met her, but really, really nice lady, and they just started going after her because of like Vic and myself that were close to her, and super nice lady. And then just started just talking all kinds of shit about her, like saying really nasty things. And she's never really mean to anybody. I mean, she's just like, yeah, she's just kind to everybody. She's a good person, you know. And they just, and you see the way they do stuff like that, you're like, even if it's not to me, like that's how you're acting to them, like that's who you are right there. Then never mind. That's eventually coming my direction at some point. That kind of behavior, you know.
Oh yeah. And you're right, Amanda. Miss Bliss she's a really nice person. I treat her like shit for no good goddamn reason, just because she's with me, and it's just stupid. Of course, you know, I've done similar shit. You know, I've said mean things about Chicky because of Tonic, so you know, it's
yeah,
truth.
I like Chicky. I think Chicky's nice, personally.
A lot, you know, I don't even know her, but you know, just to piss Tonic off, I said, you know, mean shit.
Yeah, that's a losing battle, I think. You can get under Tonic's skin pretty easily.
Oh, it's easy to get on that fat fuck skin, that fucking roly-poly blueberry-looking motherfucker.
Yeah. It's just all wasted effort. I can't fucking. It was fun, but I just I can't get involved in that stuff. As soon as you try to get me tied into that shit, you're out. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with it.
No, I never fucking. I never ask people to fight my battles for me, and I try not to bring my bullshit to other people's channels, but somehow shit follows me around.
Yeah, you can't help that, dude. Everyone's got their little, like, troll cloud that follows them, you know? That just is.
No, I got a bunch of them.
Well, probably doing something right then.
That's what I said. You know, wouldn't have haters like that unless you were popular or people liked you. I mean, Howard Stern made a career out of people hating him.
Yeah, he did, actually. He was a fucked up individual, that guy. Speaking of fucked up individuals.
Like that Trump said right there, what a fucking asshole. God, I hate that.
You know Truth Finder?
I don't like that cat, not one little bit. I'd like to punch him in the face. I'd like to punch that motherfucker in the face. He's such a condescending, passive-aggressive prick. And he does the dirty shit behind the scenes, man. Like, that's why I don't like that fuckface. I mean, he's done the dirty shit to people I don't like, and I, you know, kind of a little funny, but that doesn't make up for doing dirty shit. I'm not gonna like you when you do dirty shit.
I know, but every time you talk to him, every time he comes around, he's always like mid-battle with some situation going on. Like, you could be talking about something completely random, and he comes in and he's like, brings it right back. He's like, oh, you know, you're getting restrained right now, right? And AC is a lie because he thinks I'm, you know, in prison or whatever. I'm like, dude, I don't care what you're doing. But he's got a whole fucking situation that he's dealing with every time. And he tries to get on the panel and, like, use it to, like, you know.
And if that's true, Roz, if that's true, that he does all that dirty shit on Bad Brothers, that's even worse. I mean, that's just even worse to me. But he also fucking, he also is cool.
So you're saying he's a puppet, Ross? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, apparently. But if he's also cool with Genio, and there's Genio on his panel, you know, I got no respect for you if you do that. Fuck off. He's the only person I will say that about.
I don't know who Genio is.
Genio is that English twat fucking waffle that AOC and I are always making fun of, showing his man titty pictures of, and the one that always shows his dick to everybody.
Oh, the bald guy?
Yeah, the bald guy, or somewhat bald guy.
Oh, Lord.
The one that's always showing his dick to all the fucking, just showing his dick to everybody in the fucking world.
Wait, we're not talking about two different people, right? There's not some... He wasn't in, he wasn't an EMT, was he?
No, you're talking about Radaw.
Okay, alright, just making sure we're on the same page, that's all.
Yeah, it's funny how I know that Radaw shows his dick to everybody, though, right?
Just a couple things were said, I just want to make sure we're talking about the right guy.
Oh, no, I know who Radaw is, too.
Radaw.
Radaw is one of the ones that treated Bless like shit because of me. I mean, treated her like shit when they were supposed to be friends. And Genio's, he's English. He
I don't think I've ever seen him talk or anything. I just obviously I've seen all the fucking. There's way too many photos of his boobs up there. It's like.
Yeah, that's his boobs.
Like it sucks. Like as soon as I think of that guy, I have a vision of his boobs in my head because of all the boobs that you guys have put on plastered on your fucking panel.
He's taking doxes from Steph when Steph says she's in dox. Man, Steph is one of the most vile pieces of shit I've ever come across.
Yeah, I don't really know. I know some history, but a lot of it's like to me is hearsay. But I just know that she rolls with Bird and's like got Bird's back 100%, and I'm just not a fan of Bird. So.
Well, it's crazy because see, when I came into this platform about 3.5 years ago or so, 4 years ago, wherever it was now, Steph was strictly in the drama community, and I knew all the drama players because I'd been around them for 5 years. And I've not been on YouTube, but my old lady was for 5 years prior to all this, so I knew all the players, and I knew all these people were. And then when I got into this shit, see, Steph believed a lie about me that was pretty vicious, and she went around spreading that shit, and she still does. She still says that I'm the one lying and she's the one that's not, but it's nevertheless. Steph got so invested in me that she went and joined a group called RDA. And then when she got with RDA, she ventured off into the 1A community from there. And that's how she ended up with Bird and all the other things. And she doesn't do any drama shit anymore. She's not in the drama community whatsoever because they pretty much ran her ass out of there. They want nothing to do with her.
I heard at one point she had a pretty big channel. I've seen like
200-300
people.
She had a really big channel. She get 200 or 300 in the chat.
Yeah, and I don't think she's totally not in drama though. I don't know if that's a correct statement.
Well, I mean, as far as the drama community goes, she's not involved with the drama community at all anymore. Meaning like Manderlin, Perplexed, Roni, Oni, Randy, Diane, Starlight. These would be the drama community streamers. Like she don't go to any of those things anymore.
So so basically you don't consider AC's channel part of that?
No, because this is like women's drama channels that just, mingle amongst themselves. They have no idea who AC is even, who he even is. That's what I'm saying.
Got it. Yeah, because I consider...
Just because you do drama...
I consider AC's channel like basically drama.
I do too. Hell, you could say a lot of my streams have been like drama streams or what have you, but either way, no, the drama community is a certain set of ladies, and pretty much everyone I named is the basis of the drama community. And they have big streams, Jack. I'm talking these motherfuckers get anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in their streams.
Wow. Bro, this guy I was listening to 2 months ago, or sorry, 2 years ago, does live streams of football games, and he has his own animations. He doesn't play the audio. He just updates you the live play-by-play as the game's going on, and he's got the scores up and everything. So if you don't, have a way of getting to the channel, whatever, you just want to keep track of the game, you go to his stream. When I first went to his stream, he had like 30, 40, maybe 100 people on like a big game. This year, he had like at least 5,000 people in his live during
Oh yeah.
the playoffs. He like really grew his live, and it's really just simple. Just he's at these games, whether it be basketball, football, and he just gives the live play by play, and he has good animations to show like if they throw a pass and it's 30 yards, you have the football thing right in the field right in front of you, and it shows the football traveling the 30 yards. Does that like animation? So like he really does a good job talking through it without getting any sort of like copyright issues from NFL or anything.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with the NFL. You better cover your ass real good because that's one thing that we're getting your ass with real quick. UFC too. I learned real quick. Don't show UFC shit. I got a full on strike for showing UFC shit.
Yeah, there's some shit, dude. It's just like
Or UFC. I'm sorry, UFC shit.
I played like there was like 30 seconds of like a Disney Plus. It was like a section I wanted to show of a submarine. Then when they went on there, it was like literally 30 seconds into the video, and they had my stream shut down.
Yeah. Not only did I get shut down, I got a fucking strike, and I didn't get a fucking I didn't get a warning. Like if you play music, sometimes you'll get that warning. Stop playing music and have your live stream back up. I didn't get that. I got you're gone with a strike. Couldn't believe it. Shit.
They didn't even give you a warning. They just struck you.
Nope. They didn't get more. It struck me and shut my stream down.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
10 seconds of playing that UFC content too. Within 10 seconds, it happened.
Damn. I'm surprised they didn't give you like a warning or something.
I am
to
too.
me, just to give you the full-on strike, like instant strike, like that
Yeah.
seems.
Yeah, it sucked.
How many strikes
And they
have you
weren't
had
even
in the past?
fucking. I never had a strike ever, and then I got 2 back to back. Like, never had a strike ever. Never.
That seems really aggressive.
It does, doesn't it?
Who owns the UFC content? What channel?
I don't
like
know.
who's the? I think that's worth figuring out because, there's your enemy right there. You play any content from that company and you're fucked.
I guess it's the UFC. I mean, it was UFC content from the UFC channel. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how they determine that shit. I mean, it should be anything on YouTube should be free game.
Well, who's saying that was on YouTube?
It was on YouTube. It was a YouTube video.
It was a UFC video. So it was a YouTube UFC video?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Now, who struck you? Was it the channel
UFC.
owner? Or UFC?
Yeah, the UFC. Like, it said the UFC, yeah.
Is that video still? See, that I didn't know that. I thought you were just streaming UFC. I didn't know that you were streaming somebody's
No.
YouTube content.
We were watching the I was showing AOC the Nick Diaz oh god damn, I can't remember that dude he fought that they actually fought again at the hospital, and I was showing him that shit because it's funny as fuck. But within 10 seconds of that video, boom, I was struck.
I wonder, is that video still up? Can you still go watch that?
Not mine, but theirs you can.
So what the fuck?
I don't know.
Is that their channel?
Yeah, it was their channel, UFC's channel.
Oh, well, there you go, bro. It's their content.
Yeah, but I didn't think that I'd get struck for it.
No. Just because it's on YouTube, that content was already. That's like TV, like pay-per-view content. So them putting it on their channel, it's like just because it's on YouTube, that does not make it fair game in that case. That's still their content.
I get it
they have
now.
a right to play it on YouTube. Yeah. Okay,
I
I get it. I thought it was like a random guy had the UFC fight and was streaming it, and you broadcasted that and got in trouble. But you're just getting it from the actual UFC channel.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
Fuck those guys.
Because I'm actually in agreement with like if that content was on YouTube by like a random dude, not UFC, I would be like, that's that's fair game, right? Because that's technically you're supposed to stop and comment every 3, 5,
Personally, I think
30
anything on
seconds, but-
YouTube should be fair game no matter what. But hey, that's just
Well,
me.
it is to an extent. You just can't. Technically, you can't just play it like just replay it on your channel. You know, you're supposed to make it your content. You can use the content. You just can't like just stream it for an hour straight. That's it. You know.
I get it.
In
I mean,
theory.
I'm just saying, man, it's fucking on YouTube. It should be free game. Fuck, I don't understand what the big deal is.
But
If it's
try to
not
wrap your
live
head around
content,
this.
it's not something live. If it's something that's old, what the fuck does it matter?
So I would think that if you're streaming, right, and somebody is just taking your content and then restreaming it, I would think that's pretty basic 101. Like, all right, do I have actual copyright on the content? No. But should they be restreaming something I'm streaming and under their channel? No, I think that's bullshit. All right. So, I one time I seen that, I struck it down. Next thing you know, I have another channel that is restreaming my content and then striking me, saying I'm the one infringing on it. And YouTube allowed it.
I've heard of people fucking striking channels for going on panel.
What?
I'm not kidding you. I've legitimately heard of people going on panels and then going back and striking the channel for them using their shit for being on the panel. I've literally heard of people doing this, and it works. I mean, I don't know why, but
just
it's just
it just doesn't
being
make
invested.
sense. Like how YouTube can't tell the difference that I'm streaming it and they're restreaming it, and you're striking me as if I'm restreaming my own content. Like that just blows my fucking mind that they can't figure that out, or that the system automatically is like, sure, there's a strike. Now you got to prove it otherwise. It's like, why the fuck do I got to prove it? It's my content. You should fucking ass fuck that channel for even doing that and get them the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck? It took me 10 days to get a channel back online because they did it twice. Like, how am I offline on my content? It's like, and then you try to contact YouTube. Good fucking luck, dude.
You gotta do it through Twitter. You gotta do it through Twitter.
And somebody said that. I didn't get any help through Twitter. I just finally fucking got a response on an email, and I kept sending emails and emails and emails, and finally somebody hit and was like, okay, we see this as being escalated, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, you probably don't even fucking see the thing. Just bullshitting me. But yeah, it was the worst experience ever trying to get in touch with somebody on YouTube. And so finally I was like, oh, fuck it. Yeah. Apparently you can't defend yourself about getting restreamed because you'll just be part of this, like, attack system and exploit of your fucking service in order to take my channel down for trying to stop somebody else from streaming the content. Fucking idiots, dude. Like, why would anyone want to continue with YouTube? It's fucking stupid.
Well, that's why these other platforms are getting so much more love. Like Rumble's fucking blowing up right now.
I'm sorry, what was that last thing you said?
It's why some of these other platforms are blowing up. Like Rumble is fucking exploding right now. Rumble is fucking mashing off.
Right, Rumble isn't Rumble is that the conservative one, or am I thinking is there another
I
one?
don't know. I don't know what it's all about. I know they let a lot more shit on there than here.
Right. So I think one of them is like a real like right wing social, like I want to say it might be Rumble, but like, you know, there's some crazy conservative, very hard right stuff going on that platform. And yes, it's blowing up because they get ousted in every other platform for hate speech or whatever the fuck, and like any other platform like Twitter, you know, YouTube, you name it. I also heard that Twitch was pretty good too.
Twitch is good for the gamers. Like that's where all the gamers are going. Yeah. Yeah, that's where like all the gamers have moved over to Twitch and shit. I don't know. I don't play video games, so.
Yeah, but I heard the compensation structure on Twitch is like really good. So
Yeah,
maybe
better-
gaming
well,
is
anything's better than this bullshit taking fucking 30% right off the top.
well, it's not just the 30% now, dude. It's how many views you need. Like somebody was doing the math, and they were
Yeah,
it was like
I
something
mean,
like a
I think
million views get you like
it's either
1,400
a
a month or
nickel or a
something.
quarter per thousand or
It's
per
crazy,
10,000 views, something like that. It's insane.
crazy, dude.
It's
That's
it's
just a
only
joke.
it's only built for the pretense of channels that are going to get massive views.
Exactly. And so like, I'm one of the assholes that pays for YouTube because I like to listen to like, you know, constant stuff like while I'm driving, like music and all that stuff. And like anything that has like millions of views, it's like you're getting rammed by like 2 to 3 commercials right off. Every time the song switches or every time the content switches, you're getting like back-to-back commercials on these fucking things. And you know, I imagine those guys are making decent money when you have one video and you get 2 back-to-back videos that you have to watch through, mind you, too. Not the ones you can skip, the ones you have to actually watch. Those guys are fucking making money, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But I can't do it, so I just pay
I mean, PewDiePie makes millions off this shit.
take $20 for that shit. No commercials. PewDiePie? Yo, PewDiePie is no, not PewDiePie. Who's the other one? Like PewDiePie. He's another viral guy. Fuck, he makes like food and shit. He's got
Oh fuck, I don't know.
restaurants. Oh my god, what's this guy's
That
name?
dude, that fucking that prank doer guy too, man. He made buku millions off this platform. Mr. Boss, I think his name is.
Not the one that started like street fights, right? Like in the ghetto.
No,
and
no,
shit?
no. This guy's just him and his friends, and they do like crazy shit. He tells his friends like he'll give them $10,000 if they can make a basketball out of a helicopter, shit like that.
Oh, okay. Because dude, there's one that's like they literally
Mr.
go
Beast,
into the
that's
hood
it.
and
It's
they
not his boss,
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. That was the other one.
Yeah, my kids love that dude.
Dude, Mr. Beast is killing it, and that
That dude
guy
went to
knows
nothing.
how to
That guy went
make
to
a viral
absolutely
video on
nothing.
any platform. It is
Have you ever
not
seen
luck.
his story, like his life story? Ever heard his
Yes.
life story? It's fucking
Yes.
insane.
Yep.
Kudos
You
to
should
that
listen
dude.
to his
Though.
interview with Lex Friedman. He's actually it's very revealing of the way he thinks and like the way he looks at every situation, and he like literally just walks through life and like sees like scenes of like a viral video happening in front of him, and like like he doesn't know how to not think about making viral YouTube videos. Like everywhere he goes, he's just constantly seeing and oh, that would be if we could do this or that. Like
Well, yeah, he does epic shit. They do like really cool epic shit. I like the shit they do.
yeah, and the thumbnail, he says like the thumbnail's like 80%. It's like that's the key that brings him in. Like the video is very important, but the thumbnail is the most important thing. Like his thumbnail game is fucking like every time you see a thumbnail, you want to click it because you're like, holy shit, the guy's reaching over a glacier. Looks like he's about to die. Like or world's biggest bowl of cereal. You're like, all right, fuck it, I gotta see this cereal. Like that thumbnail. It's like that's his like.
No, I
That's
get
his
butt
thing,
fucked by
you know?
clickbait all the time, man. I get butt fucked by clickbait all the fucking time.
And he
I'm not
pretty
saying his-
much delivers though. It's not just clickbait with
I don't-
no.
I
He
get-
delivers on the.
I get butt fucked by clickbait all the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad clickbait out there, dude.
I'm not opposed. Trust me, I'm not opposed to using clickbait myself. I have several times.
You ever get fucked by those Facebook videos where it's like they're saying that they're gonna get like a stain out of a shirt, and then you watch this dude like do weird things to a banana with like in front of like a girl that you can't see, but you could just see a shot of her like chest and like middle section, and it's just this weird like sexual thing that's happening, and it's not anything about like getting a stain out of a shirt, and you'll watch it for like 30 minutes, and he just puts like a banana in some weird solution and nothing happens. And you're like, I just lost 37 minutes of my life and I can't get it back, and it didn't deliver on any of the title.
And I'd be pissed if I did do that.
And it's like a trend. There's so many of them, and you realize it's happening because you start watching the video and you're like, here's another one of these things where it's going to be 45 minutes and I'm going to start fast forwarding, waiting for the payoff and never get it, And there's like a ton of these videos on Facebook. I don't even go on Facebook anymore because of that shit. But yeah, it's like this weird thing that happens on Facebook, and I can't tell you how many times I've got to like 37, 40 minutes in a video. I was like, motherfucker,
It's a lot of minutes
they got me again.
It's fucking. I'd be pissed. I
So
probably write
angry.
dirty Facebook. Of course, I've been kicked off. I've been put in Facebook jail twice, and one time for like 3 months, all because I wrote a big ass fucking dossier on fucking why Caitlyn Jenner is the biggest piece of shit known to mankind.
Yeah, you.
I'm not joking.
You went right after it.
I did. I was pissed off because I don't know what magazine or what fucking entity or what goddamn fucking what fucking organization decided to dub Caitlyn Jenner the Woman of the Year. And, you know, Hillary Clinton gave her that award or him that award, whatever the fuck you want to say.
I'm dead.
I mean, I was irate because just that year there was a school shooting in Colorado where a elementary school teacher had taken all of her kids and she didn't have time to get her kids out. And she put all her kids in the cubby spaces along the outsides of her classroom. And when the gunman came to her door, she said all her kids were gone to the cafeteria, and it cost her her life. She was killed. And I thought, why in the fuck would Caitlyn Jenner get this goddamn award when come find out the asshole didn't even cut his dick off like he said he did, which ruined a perfectly good joke about how women can't drive after that dumb fucking drunk motherfucker run over a couple people.
So he still has it?
I don't fucking know.
You just said he didn't do it.
What do you mean? He didn't. Yeah, he still has his dick. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know. I don't keep tabs on Jenner. I wrote him off as soon as I seen him on like all dressed up as a woman. I'm like, all right, nice knowing you, sir. I'm out. You're out. Like I'm not following you anymore.
About cutting his dick off.
So he never cut it off because, dude, I don't know. Even somebody that wants to dress like a woman, okay. Even a man, sexually like an actual like has a dick, okay. Even a man that believes that they're a woman, I cannot imagine chopping off a piece of your body like that. Such a key functioning, important piece of your body, just chopping it off and
unfortunately they do.
I can't even further describe.
And here's the bad part about it. Once you do that, you can never have a sexual orgasm again the rest of your life. I mean, you're fucked. You can never go back.
Yeah, what's the point?
And like right now they're trying to make legislation to allow fucking kids to take fucking hormone pills and other kinds of shit. Fuck off.
Yeah, dude, that's a real fucking.
I don't care what your orientation is.
Hey, you know what they do though? They go after. They say like they basically are gonna call you a piece of shit because if one of these kids ends up taking their life because they couldn't take those hormone pills, you're the asshole.
Well, no, that's bad parenting.
I'm just saying they're basically saying that some of these people need to do it to save their lives. That's the crux of their argument for this.
Well, I don't give a shit. That's bad parenting to me. Like
virtue
that's
signaling.
It's fucking.
Hold on. Some of these folks have a mental disorder, man. Some of them have shit going on that they need help with.
I agree that there are people that are products of their environment that it's a merry-go-round. It's a cycle. Women beaters. Usually their fathers were women beaters. It's something they grew up with, seeing that they think is normal. There's more gay men in the world that grew up without fathers than not. It's all environmental in some cases. And I do believe that you can be born gay. I do believe that. But I don't give a shit what your orientation is. When you start using it as a weapon, this is when I have a fucking problem.
Yeah, it's the virtue signaling, using these things as a cudgel is where I get lost, But like, see, I agree with you. Like, forget all what you just said. Like the main thing that you said was important was that there was somebody that literally saved the whole classroom and gave their life for it. But Caitlyn Jenner was Woman of the Year. That
Yeah.
to me is like that's a massive statement. Like that just
So yeah,
that shows you what is actually wrong with media and the people that follow that mentality in this country. And I have no problem with saying that.
I wrote like this was like fucking 4 or 6 pages of shit I wrote on Facebook expressing my feelings over this shit. And I used choice words that I shouldn't have used. And back then I said words I don't say today. But the point is that, I was kicked off of Facebook for 3 months because of that. And mainly I would say because I was I went against the fucking Democratic agenda. That's my personal feeling, but hey, whatever.
To be honest with you, I think it's even deeper than that. I think it's the democratic agenda is not the issue. It's what's been done to the agenda that's the issue from outside influence. To me, this is a systematic breakdown, and this is like this is how you destabilize whole countries. Is you get people believing on two, polar facts that cause division. Get racist ideas put into society so people are divided and think it's about something that it's not, and you just have a whole society of people that used to work together and be neighborly to an extent. Obviously there's racism forever, but like today we should be past it, and I believe that we're being like we have like a wedge that's being put between us in our belief system. Just the way you see the way media reports things, there's no more like middle of the road like media. It's just hard left, hard right.
That's
One side is completely wrong. That's it.
That's
There's
because
no
media's on the fucking left and right. They mean it's controlled. Whatever
there's
your
no
reporting.
reason it should be that polarized. There still should be like middle ground reporting, more fact based, less opinion, less I forget what you call it, but it's not about parties, man. To report and have a viewership of so far on the left and right, like there's this thing called the Overton window, and left and right views are fine. It's okay to have different views, but once you get so far from the middle point, you're no longer logical at that point. You're not hearing the other side. And that means you're totally discounting one set of ideas, which is irrational. It's actually irrational. But that's the way media is reported today. There is no middle of the road anymore. It's just hard right, hard left. This side is going to destroy the country. This one is going to ruin your children, and that's it. These guys aren't having lunch anymore and discussing like partisan ideas. Like they're just
There's no
throwing
bipartisanship
shit
left.
at each other at this point.
There's no such thing as bipartisanship left. It's gone. There hasn't been bipartisanship since Newt Gingrich was there.
Newt Gingrich.
Yeah, that's how far back bipartisanship goes. When Newt Gingrich that was the last time they truly had bipartisanship.
What do you mean by that? What does Newt Gingrich have to do with it?
Because he was the one that was able to unite both parties back when he was Speaker of the House. No one's been able to do it since.
I got to really do more research into Newt because I caught him at the end of his career, but I didn't. I don't remember him as being a uniter like that, but that's interesting.
Yeah, he really was. He was really good at what he did. No one's been able to do it since, but there's no such thing as bipartisanship anymore. And here's the thing. I'm a firm believer that it doesn't matter what party you're aligned to or what party a congressman or senator is in. I truly believe that they're all in bed together in some way, shape, form, or fashion.
Oh, that's the uniparty theory.
Yeah, I mean, lobbyists and other things make me believe this. Big business runs big government, and it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit to me.
Well, yeah. So corporations run. Basically, it's all bribery that's legalized.
That's the way I see it.
Well, it is though. It's not like a opinion. Like lobbying is legal bribery. It's company that comes and they
True.
pay
It's,
politicians to vote a certain direction to serve in their interest. You know,
that's another thing Trump
legalized
said.
bribery.
Newt was the last one to get fucking a balanced budget. He was the last one to accomplish that. Nobody's been able to do it since. But why? Why haven't they been able to do it since? What the fuck goes on that you can't do this?
No, I don't necessarily know politics Trump said because I'm younger, so like I don't really know a lot of the stuff before I started paying attention. I'll admit that. History is more of an issue, but current politics I could tell you about like shit that happened 10, 15, 20 years ago. No, I wasn't. I was a fucking pothead that didn't give two shits about that stuff then. So, you know, that stuff I have to really do a better job reading about and stuff, so you know how we got here today. But I didn't know. I didn't really understand. I thought Newt. First of all, wasn't Newt a Republican?
Yes, he was a Republican. Yes,
And he was Speaker of the House.
yes.
So Trump's saying he was the last one to set a balanced budget. So
He's the last one to have that.
so basically, you're saying at that point we didn't have we weren't going trillions of dollars into debt every year when Newt was Speaker of the
No,
House.
we weren't. No, we weren't. And this was during fucking Clinton's years, and he was still able to accomplish these things.
Clinton's years. Okay, so what I hear about Clinton's years is that a lot of those numbers were fudged on the positive side because they used the Social Security budget as part of the budget, which they're not supposed to.
I don't know if they
Supposedly.
did it or not. I mean, that's all hearsay. I don't know if they ever really did that, but you know, just like I said, he was the last speaker to ever accomplish bipartisanship and accomplish a balanced budget. No one's been able to do it since him. And he wasn't a what you would call he wasn't like a shit. What was that damn asshole we ran for president as Republican with Sarah Palin?
Oh,
He
fuck,
died a
who
while
was it?
back. I can't think of his name right off the top of my head now.
Fuck. Yeah, the war vet.
Yeah, he was like a fair weathered Republican, man. He would
Yeah. He was. My
He
dad
wasn't
loved
like that.
him
He
too.
was strictly Republican, but he was willing to work with fucking the Democrats. It's the whole thing. No one's willing to work together anymore. It's all one sided.
So this is what I forget who I was listening to some interview and they were saying that like you know it used to be where folks of like on the opposite side of the aisle would literally go to lunch and dinner with each other.
It wasn't Colin Powell. Colin Powell never ran for president.
No, it was the guy that got shot down in the plane. He's like
Man, fucking Sarah Palin was his running mate.
yeah. He was kind of polarizing at the end too, but fuck. My dad loved him too. He ran for president. He got decently
Yeah,
far.
McCain. It was
What?
McCain. It was
McCain,
McCain.
McCain.
Have some mustard come through. I like have some mustard though. They're cool dude.
Yeah, my dad loved McCain. Oh my god. I think he voted for Bob Dole too.
Bob Dole was an idiot.
He hated Clinton. My dad was obviously a very conservative guy because he fucking hated. He didn't want Obama. He didn't want Clinton. Never liked Clinton.
Well, I mean, Clinton's job was easy because Reagan and Bush made Clinton's job easy. It's just the truth of it.
Yeah, but supposedly that's what.
So, here's the thing.
And somebody can correct me on
greatest
this.
Clinton had the greatest presidential campaign of all time. And what they did was fucking brilliant. They were the first ones to go to like MTV and go to like the college campuses and fucking get the young people's vote. That's how Clinton built his campaign. It's fucking brilliant. Most people don't even remember that, but I do. I remember that shit. That's exactly what Clinton did.
Plus, it's kind of the same thing with. This is one of the issues with the Democratic Party right now, but they had candidates that like were really good speakers and like could win over like crowds. Like Obama was, like you may not agree with the stuff he did, but it was nice to watch him speak. He seemed very presidential. You felt like, at least the image that they were portraying was like, this
He
was
spoke.
like, these are
He was
great
one of
moments for our country. We
the
have somebody that's,
horrible public speaker. He was a horrible public speaker. He spoke
Obama was a horrible public speaker? Come on, bro.
He
Come
would fucking
on, dude.
caught him reading like shit off the teleprompter like twice and stuff like that.
Stop, dude. Stop. He would talk to the people like he was talking to his buddies, man. Like Obama was known for being really personable and a great speaker. You can't take that away from him. And same thing with Bill Clinton. I mean, a lot of people like Bill Clinton. You get up there and do his like kind of southern charm and whatever, and people liked him. These were good candidates for the Democratic Party in terms of an image for people to like, not necessarily what they ended up doing or what they stood for. Today you got fucking senile, Biden, which is supposed to be, Obama campaign too, but it's been a fucking shit show. Even Democrats are done with Democrats.
This last presidential shit was the worst campaigns I've ever seen in my life. On both parties.
This has been the worst 4 years I've ever seen, bro.
Well, both parties' campaigns in the last presidential race were actually atrocious. Trump pretty much just ran on the pretense of, hey, I'm Trump. We did, the 4 years we were here. That's what we'll do, blah, blah, blah. And Biden's was pretty much, I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck they were doing.
Dude, half the time, like, they just had people around him so they could, like, pull him off the stage as soon as he started saying some dumb shit. Or he started, like, rambling or getting lost or something. I mean, it's just.
But now, I watched him the other day on stage, like, after his speech was over, he didn't even know where to go to get off the stage. It was fucking, I was like, what in the fuck is he doing? How would you like to be that Secret Service guy that's got to sit that motherfucker?
But can somebody fact check me? I want to say in Clinton's presidency, they included the Social Security budget into the budget, which is one of the reasons why they had such a positive number there. I could be wrong. Somebody please tell me if that's true.
Yeah, see, Trump, I'm with you. I don't even remember like what Biden's campaign even was.
He was trying to unite. So he was trying to come in and bring the country back together. He was supposed to be the guy that united both sides again because Trump was so polarizing and all the stuff that Trump did was so bad. He really tore his country in half and seeded a lot of problems in the country and divided people, whatever, blah, blah. So Biden's supposed to be the guy that brings everybody back together.
Biden's done nothing but fuck up then. I mean, horribly.
No,
and it's shit in Texas.
Cram
The shit
fucking
in Texas
vax mandates down 80 million Americans, bro.
This shit here in Texas has sealed his fate. The shit that's going on in Texas right now has sealed his political fate, and pretty much given Trump the presidency right back. I mean, it's almost hand gifted right back.
Not so fast, sir, because now they're trying to say Michelle Obama is going to try to run.
Well, it's going to be hard to take it's going to be hard to tell the president he can't rerun for fucking office, right? He's going to have to agree to that shit.
You got to understand the reality that Michelle Obama is well loved in this country.
Well, what's she going to run?
That's not going to be. That's not a Hillary Clinton you're dealing with. That's a person that people actually like.
Hillary Clinton's been in politics. Where's Michelle Obama been?
Michelle Obama has been an image of class, and you've never seen her in a fucking.
I think it's a man.
Regardless, and I'm not saying I disagree with you. People love Michelle Obama. I mean, somebody give me a fucking trash headline or some scandal she was involved in.
I'm agreeing with Trump. See, Michelle Obama has zero experience in politics. She's never been a politician. How are you going to put someone who has no idea how politics work into office? I mean, they're going to tear her up. They're going to tear her up in fucking in political debates.
I mean, I think for practicality, it shouldn't matter that people like you, but most of the voting public doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They just decide if they like the person or not and vote that direction.
And she's got a big cock.
If you ask, what's his name, that conspiracy theorist there,
the Marine, the fucking Navy SEAL.
The fucking guy that does, he said that Sandy Hook was
the dude from Texas.
Yeah, what was his fucking name?
Shit, I think his name in a minute, man. That motherfucker is crazier than fuck.
He's crazier than fuck. So he thinks that Michelle Obama smells like sulfur.
Yeah,
It was
Sandy
like
Hook
so
lost his ass,
serious.
man.
He was so serious, dude.
Sandy Hook ruined him. Fucking yeah, Jones.
Yes, Jones. Yeah, Sandy Hook was like that was the worst thing for him. He's still coming back from that. Elon's trying to bring him back with bringing him back on X now, but yeah, not good, not good. Even if you think it's true, you have evidence true. Don't even go there, man. Just don't go there. I mean, dude, and I'm not saying that it's not true because, bro, there are parents that actually lost kids there, and you try to tell them it's not real. Like, come on, bro. Good luck.
Well, there's a lot of fucking skeptical things that happen with Sandy Hook, and a lot of things have been
Crisis
proven.
actors.
Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird. That's very strange. That's politically driven on top of that, which makes it even weirder. But,
So this is where I think people get mixed up. Is I believe that there is like I think there's image altering happening. Like there are people complicit in like changing some of the visuals of these events to make them look worse in order to help push something like gun regulation or
for sure.
And I think what happens is when they doctor some of these things to make these images like more effective and get people to have more of an emotional response to it, that gets looked at as like there's something else going on, as in like the whole thing was staged or something, because they're seeing these weird like things that you know what I'm saying. It's like, okay, well that guy was there but then he wasn't in another photo or something. It's like that's what gets people thinking and losing the
See,
trust.
here's the thing. I can see why you'd bring in actors this way. You don't have to put the real parents on television. They don't have to fucking live their pain on TV. I can see that aspect.
Great point.
But when you do it at the scale that they did and cut out the actual real parents that never had a voice, that tells me this is pure politically driven instead of looking after the people that were actually hurt.
No. Of course, that's my point. Is any one of these school shootings are always used as like a political tool, like that they're all used that way.
Oh, for
that's
sure.
The push against the gun lobby. It's like I think it's sick. I hope nobody really feels that way, but it almost feels like some of these people are like waiting for the next school shooting so they can then go hard on the next campaign.
There's a lot of them doing that, like, which is just sick. It's fucking weird. It's horrible.
It's kind of a similar concept to like the moon landing, where like to me that there were certain like inabilities to broadcast either video the way that they wanted, or they needed it at a faster speed than they were able to get it. And somebody somewhere maybe filmed something that was on a stage, right? And that video, and I'm just saying if this happened, right? That video makes people think that we never went to the moon, right? When in fact it was more of like a production piece to try to show the world that we got there first when we couldn't actually
went to the moon.
Show the evidence.
Definitely.
I know we went to the moon, but the fact that you see some of these weird photos and stuff that people can point out and say, hey, that was stage lighting, or that's the kind of shit that people will take and then say we just straight up didn't go to the moon, when in fact we use that as a propaganda tool to try to be the first or whatever, if that's what happened. I really don't know. I've seen a lot of footage that looks pretty fucking real to me. You actually can go onto a website where it'll take you the play-by-play from the launch, all the communications, live video, all 7 days of the mission or whatever it was, and you get everything that happened, every radio sign, every audio, video camera feeds. You get it all in real time. And Apollo 13 was the last one I watched. You can't fucking fake all that. I'm sorry, you can't. I don't believe you can fake all that. The stuff that they're talking, it's not fakeable. This is actual rocket science that they're using. You can see they're actually in zero gravity. You can see they're actually traveling by the moon. Like, come on.
The moon landing is interesting in a lot of aspects, but the most thing I'm interested in the most is one thing that most people don't even talk about is the lost transmissions. of what was being described on the dark side of the moon. That's what's more intriguing to me.
What do you mean?
So they're, what were the two first assholes on the fucking moon surface? Man, my brain's not working today whatsoever.
I know, me neither. Well, I didn't really sleep last night. I was up all night.
Buzz Aldridge and what was the other one's name?
I don't know, the other guy.
It's the other guy that has, there's supposedly lost transmissions. Let's say lost as in, I don't know what the fuck you want to call them, but supposedly there's transmissions from the other dude describing fucking structures on the moon that shouldn't be
Neil
there.
Armstrong. Jesus.
Neil Armstrong, yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with us? Alright, sorry, go ahead.
Damn, CM Derp comes over here?
Who?
CM Derp. I'm assuming it's CM Derp. I woke up and there's a fake moon landing Derp here.
Oh, here it is. Crafty Cat's here. Well, see, and
There's
the
the
other
witch.
thing is that people have these videos that they've played me where they have Buzz Aldrin like doing an interview or something and saying that like we never went or something.
So Apollo 111, it will explain it. There's check into it. It's some weird shit. Like it's some crazy shit.
Listen, we went, right? We
Oh, we
went.
definitely went to the moon.
100%. There's and I don't know, people won't believe this either, but they put a fucking thing right on there, dude. That it's like a refractor or whatever. We can literally shoot a laser at the moon and get a light response. It shows that it's on the moon. Like it's not fake. We put it there.
Oh, I get all that, but like Ms. Crafty Cat's like saying the same thing I'm saying. I guess the Apollo 111, it will explain what I'm talking about. Like the lost transmissions or the redacted transmissions, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Kind of like the shit. I can't remember this whistleblower's name. The one that actually hacked into NASA, and he saw the images of the fucking cigar-shaped UFO and shit. This dude was a foreigner, and they tried to put him in prison.
Wait, you're not talking about that weird fucking asteroid that's like cigar shaped, are you?
No. This was just a hacker dude that was fucking around and figured out a backdoor into the NASA servers or their fucking computer systems, and he fucking was downloading an image of a cigar-shaped like UFO that they had, and about 3/4 away from downloading it, someone caught what he was doing and shut that shit down.
Have you ever seen that guy that that like he had like a rocket or some kind of rocket engine attached to his car or whatever, but he was like supposedly reverse engineering the anti-gravity units.
Yeah,
on
you're
these,
talking
like,
about oh man, fuck. I just watched this guy's complete documentary. This guy is very fucking interesting. Now what he did was he made a rocket powered fucking bicycle. This dude that you're talking about, I'll think of his name here in a minute. He's a real Steve Lazar. Bob Lazar.
Yes, Bob Lazar, yep.
Bob Lazar. Supposedly he worked at Area 51 and the other Area 52, whatever the fuck. And he's so interesting because there's no background paperwork to this cat. Like there's no nothing
it's
like,
to
no,
but it's not that it never existed. It's like there's evidence of it being
there's no proof that he even graduated
deleted.
college to be a physicist. There's no proof of this. Like there's no proof of any of this shit.
There's verbal proof, but they deleted his record. Like there's teachers that will attest that he was there, but they've removed his records.
And what's really neat about this cat is not only did he create his own rocket-powered motorcycle, this guy was also arrested for being a pimp.
What? I didn't hear
Not
that.
joking. Oh yeah, dead serious. I watched this documentary not too long ago. Fucking it was a great documentary, by the way. But yeah, he was arrested for being a pimp once.
Like with those like actual like legit charges,
Like
or
an
were they
actual
just fucking
pimp.
with him?
Yes, like an actual, like he had a stable full of horse, and I'm not joking.
Bob Lazar, I didn't know he had it in him.
And what's cool about this whole thing is like he was describing these devices at Area 51 that were security devices to prove your identity just to get into the facility. And everyone called him crazy and like this is bullshit and stuff. And like he described one device that you put your hand on and it would measure your bone structure. And it had like pins and stuff in it, and everyone called him stupid and shit. And then like a few years later, it actually comes out that this thing is real. Like this fucking thing that would measure the bone structure in your hand, it comes out that this is really real. So
well, he also was it was the element like 151 or something that he was also talking about.
He discovered that.
Right, and but then, he was talking about the existence of it way before it came out.
Yeah.
Right, that was like another thing. He's like, there's a couple of these things where he's been saying it, and then everyone's been, saying it's not true, or evidence has been pointing it's not true, and then it turns out that he was right, and it's like he's being vindicated like in a lot of different things. So it's hard not to take
vindicated
this guy seriously.
On a lot of things, but a lot of there's so much controversy around him, especially like when you get arrested for being a pimp.
Listen, I don't kink shame, man. That doesn't hurt my image of you.
Do I think he's telling the truth about everything? No, but I think he does know a lot of things that the U.S. government wishes he would have never said.
To me, it's very obvious that they attempted to hurt his credibility. They didn't want to just kill him. They wanted to make him look like a fraud. And it was a coordinated attempt to do that.
All his credentials have been wiped off the face of the planet, and he has none. That's exactly why.
Right, they actually went a little too hard on the wiping, so it's like obvious that it's been wiped, which to me makes him look more legit. That doesn't hurt my image of him.
What's even crazier is the guy who approached him to have the job at Area 51. Supposedly in this documentary, he talks about that. They find the actual dude.
Yes.
And they talk to
him. Did you watch the Rogan interview on him?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
That was a fucking roller coaster. That's what made me believe him, was watching him go through his, like, you could tell he's like super stressed out. He's like giving himself a headache. He's like super anxious, and then he has like a drink or two, and he like starts talking, and then he gets comfortable, and then it starts to come out. But the stress that he's going through, like starting that interview, and how he really like was nervous about the outcome of what would happen based on what he's been through in the past, that to me was like, whoa, this guy is legitimately scared to do this. I'm confused why he keeps doing it. It would make more sense for him to just shut his fucking mouth.
At this point, you can't just kill him, okay? You can't dive something mysterious at this point.
But why even keep going with it? This is at a cost to his life. Like, he's not living a better life. He's living a worse life talking about this stuff.
Well,
he has no motivation to talk about this stuff.
Like Jerry Jones said, any type of publicity, whether good or bad, is good no matter what. So I don't know. I know he makes good money selling chemistry sets.
Sorry, I just need to get something.
And I know in his chemistry sets,
not every type of good publicity is good publicity. Not when it involves like it affecting your life and killing your relationships and having people follow you, and that's not like, we're not talking about like fame. We're talking about like unneeded attention.
When you can always fall back on being a pimp because you got pimp skills. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I can't remember the whole story.
He did look like he had a strong pimp hand.
I can't say the whole story on his whole pimp and shit. I don't remember, but I do know he was arrested for being a pimp for real.
I disagree. I thought that was like a fake charge. I didn't know that was like he was
like
actually
the funniest
caught.
shit in the whole documentary was to come to find out this guy was an actual pimp and had a fucking stable of horse. It reminded me of that fucking movie with Will Ferrell and Marky Markito, where they're cops and shit, and he was Gator the pimp before he was a cop.
Gator the pimp. Oh my god.
Gator's bitches better be using condoms. Who did that to you?
Dude, there's nothing about that guy that looks like a pimp. Like, the stereotypical image, I understand it's not like fucking gator cowboy boots and, you know, some flamboyant. Like it's not always like that, but he looks like he's straight out of like he's like a lab scientist.
Yeah,
Like
he
a
looks like a
fucking.
nerd. I mean, it's the
He looks
prototypical.
like he plays like chess
He's cliche
competitions.
of a nerd. He's the complete cliche image of a nerd.
Right. So what the fuck is Bill Gates doing as a pimp? Like I don't know.
I don't either, but I just don't remember exactly how it all happened. I remember he was like broke or something. And somehow he just kind of fell into it. It's just weird. I just don't remember exactly how it happened. You just have to fucking go check out his bio and see how it happened.
He's going through hard times and his comeback
Maybe he hooked up
story
with Heidi
involved
Fleiss or something. Hell, I don't know.
pimping out his local neighbors. Oh my god, dude.
I mean, I think it was in Nevada where it happened, so there is that.
Right, so there's a story that he talks about where in the process of trying to reverse engineer like one of these anti-gravity machines or whatever, that somebody ended up getting hurt, and apparently it was the guy that Bob like actually replaced, and I think he might have either got hurt to the point where he died or was like really severely injured, like. And recently, when I think it was the CIA that came out, or who like declassified, what government body declassified all the UFO stuff recently? Was it CIA?
Well, it'd be
or
the CIA, the FBI worked in collaboration with each other that would do that shit.
Okay, so on one of the hearings recently about their disclosure about UFOs, and now they call them something else, something, I think, anonymous aerial, I forget what they call them. Anyways, they talk about somebody that was reverse engineering that system and was ended up getting severely injured.
Black
and
Power.
that was like talked about like recently.
There you go, Insane Wayne. Black Power, homie.
Black Power.
I like Insane Wayne, man. He's a cool dude. I like shit out of him.
Yeah. Insane Wayne's cool. Look. That's his thing. Listen. Where is Wayne? Is he here?
That's him right there. You got him
That's him?
highlighted. Yeah, his name's spelled backwards all.
Love it. There it is. Yeah, he's cool. What do you
I
like?
Insane.
Is it PDF?
Yeah, he's a big time PDF guy, man. He loves shit, that dude.
I like PDF. I think he's a riot, man.
I don't like the motherfucker, but to each his own.
I'm not saying I'm inviting him to my wedding, but last time we were alive. He was a fucking riot, and what's his name was getting him pissed off. Tonic, and he ended up pulling out like a bunch of cash and was like, he's like, it's raining hundreds out here. Yo, I was dying, bro, and because he was like Tonic was trying to talk shit about his money, and he starts like throwing money on the camera, bro. Oh my god, it was so funny. I fucking.
Eric is the only black we accept here.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh my god, but yeah, and then
I'd have been the same way at my wedding, man. I would tell you right now, I'd be like, man, check out my gangster buddy from up fucking north.
And I guess he's been trying to fix his roof for a long time. I heard it was a thing, and then
His roof's always fucking up. His well's always fucking up. PDF's always got some goddamn thing falling apart over there.
Well, we had this tree, fell to the roof here, so I got this tarp on it right now, and okay, got it.
Yeah, he's always got something fucking up, man. He's always got some goddamn problem fucking up.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama going on out there in the middle of
Maybe if you
nowhere.
can spray people in the face with fucking spray paint, you wouldn't have these problems over.
Oh no, I never heard this one.
Yeah, he uses that as like his fucking thumbnail all the time. That's him spraying a dude in the face with red spray paint.
Why?
I don't know. Was that one of those goddamn anti-cop rally places and shit?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They're big 1A guys.
Yet they don't do any shit. They don't really do any 1A real shit. Sit there and bitch on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not really I know there's like a lot of people I end up meeting there in 1A, but I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. Maybe I should.
Oh, it was PDF that got sprayed?
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't hear that he sprayed anybody.
Maybe I heard backwards, man. I just think it's funny as fuck. Somebody got sprayed with red spray paint in the face. Like, that's what you get, motherfucker.
Like, some of these guys get upset when I talk about like getting pulled over and like making it really easy for the cop to feel comfortable and not threatened, and they think that's like, I don't know. They think it's like that. Like, you have a right not to do that, and it's like, well, I have a right not to fucking scare this cop and get fucking shot. So I'm trying to like get him to come up to the car and feel like comfortable and like see where my hands are and like, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause I have this whole thing, like, if I get pulled over, like, I'll turn the interior lights on, shut the car off, you know, both keys in my hand. And every time I do that, it just makes them like comfortable, and they don't like 9% of the time I get off on like a warning because I do that, you know.
Now you got me confused, Wayne. Now you're saying PDF was the one that got sprayed, and then you're saying he didn't get sprayed. I'm confused as fuck now. All I know is somebody got sprayed in the face with red spray paint, and I think that shit's funnier than a motherfucker.
But yeah, a lot of these guys don't like that. They want to like kind of give these guys a hard time. I don't know. I don't agree with it. And my dad was a Boston fireman, so I'm more partial to the people, the cops and firemen. You know, because there's this big thing that like all these like police officers are like fucking, you know, running amok and abusing people and all this stuff. And
It was black spray paint. I was on the live. There would have been a great live. I wish I was there. I'd have died laughing.
This happened on a live too?
Yeah, if I remember right. I mean, I don't remember the whole story, but all I know is some asshole got sprayed with paint on the fucking live stream. You got to piss someone off pretty bad to get sprayed in the face with spray paint.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit just doesn't escalate like that for me, man.
I mean, things have escalated like that for me, but it's because I was drunk in that kind of situation. But never with no spray paint. I never sprayed spray paint or had spray paint sprayed. I've been fucking maced.
Yeah, no, never been maced, never been tased.
Oh, I've been tased too. I've been arrested 29 times.
Yeah.
But never. Here's the thing. People always like, you're a fucking criminal. You're a criminal. Like, look, dude. Even though I've been arrested 29 times, first of all, I'd never done like criminal shit. Wasn't for stealing. Wasn't for breaking into someone's house. Wasn't for breaking into someone's car. Wasn't for stealing a car. Wasn't for any of that shit. All my arrests are either PIs or fucking. I got one for possession of marijuana under 2 ounces, and then there's 3 of them that were all fucking felony assault charges, but all 3 were dropped.
Felony assault.
Yeah, felony assault, which means you got to cause bodily harm, but they're all dropped. So there's that. I've gone to a lot of beer joints, man. I've been in a lot of bar fights. I don't do this shit anymore. I'm too goddamn old. But back when I was younger, I was a real prick. I was a real asshole.
Yeah, maybe it's just because I smoke weed. I just never really got that aggressive.
How the hell do you steal an ATM machine?
There's no fucking way.
State of the obvious says I stole an ATM machine when I was younger. Jesus Christ.
Did you really?
Not just kidding.
I was gonna say, bro. First of all, how the fuck would you even get that thing out? You'd need like a truck or something. Those things are no joke.
Oh, that was on your channel, Trump said? I mean, I never stole any. I never did criminal shit. I just was drunk and I was wanting to have a good time. Sometimes I just had a really good time.
Too good of a time. Yeah, once cocaine gets involved, it's
I did a lot of cocaine back then too.
That'll do it.
I used to like to party, man. I used to love that shit. I was fucking the harder I could party, the better.
I hear you, bro.
Then I had kids, and everything changed.
Well,
Having kids will change. How many kids do I have? 2.
2?
Yeah, I got 2. My oldest son looks exactly like me. I mean, exactly like me. Like a twin.
Yeah, is he gonna be a big sports guy, you think, or what?
Oh yeah, man. He's already playing sports. Both my sons are under the age of 10, but my oldest, he's already kind of figured it out in football and baseball pretty much. He's pretty badass in both sports. He's just like his daddy.
Nice.
But his mother was an athlete too. His mother was a great high school and softball player. She played both. She's great at that too. So he's just got sports in his blood.
It's good, man. It keeps him out of trouble too.
Sports never kept me out of trouble, but hopefully it keep him out of trouble.
Yeah, you weren't
I
playing.
don't have to whip his ass for no dumb shit.
Yeah, I know a lot of kids that start really young.
I'm by Fort Hood, by the largest armed military base in the world, like Killeen, Texas.
Yeah, you were telling me. Hence the name. Poon handler.
It's been a long fucking time since I've been to Oklahoma. Last time I went to Oklahoma, I went to Lawton. It's where my father-in-law lived.
Why would anyone go to Oklahoma? I think Oklahoma, all I think is like tornadoes and farm.
Yeah, they're in the tornado they're in Tornado Alley for sure.
Some of the worst ones ever in Oklahoma too.
All them playing fields they got, man. All them open playing fields.
And there's nowhere to go too. Like if you're fucking out there in the middle of nowhere and there's a fucking like, what are you gonna do?
There's people that fucking sit there and chase those things like dumbasses.
I know. I used to watch them. They're fucking like mini vehicles. They turn.
I'm
into,
not
like,
calling it that,
mini
fucking
tanks.
Trump. I'm never gonna call it that. I'm never gonna say that stupid shit ever. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them and fuck them for changing the name just because General Hood was a fucking Confederate general. Fuck them. Fucking snowflake carrying motherfuckers.
Huh.
Naming some shit half people can't even fucking pronounce. Fucking dumb. Stupid.
Oh my god.
Fucking hate
Steve,
snowflakes.
You're in fucking Oklahoma? Holy shit.
Hey, guess who's in Oklahoma too? Andrew.
Wow. Jesus. Yeah, dude. I don't even like. Is there like an actual part of Oklahoma that's like remotely entertaining? Like, will people?
Yeah,
like,
they
come
got
and
fucking
visit
they got
from, like,
casinos
any
there.
place? Casinos. Okay.
You got them engine firewater casinos.
I don't want to. I don't want to hate on Oklahoma. I don't know. I've never heard anyone be like, "You gotta go to Oklahoma."
You got a bunch of prairie dogs there.
Oklahoma is just great. You gotta visit it. There's so much to do. Said no one ever.
That's still better than Arkansas, so remember that.
Is it?
Oh, fuck yeah.
mean, aren't they all really kind of, and again, aren't they all kind of the same within a certain radius, you know? It's like Utah, Colorado, Arizona, New Mexico, like they're all the parts of those states look very similar in each one. I mean, it's like
We got OU at fucking in Norman. I mean, they got that.
maybe Rado's a little bit more mountainous.
I fucking hate the Sooners. I fucking despise the Sooners.
So much to do. All right, give me an example that's not cow tipping.
They got the casino, man. That's all there is to do in Oklahoma. Go to the casino.
All right, casino, we already got it. It's a casino. We got a couple of them here in Connecticut. I understand. But what else? There's so much to do. What do people in Oklahoma do for fun?
I have no
I'm
idea.
legitimately curious too. I'm not even like fucking around.
I'll tell you this much: when my great grandmother died, she lived in Oklahoma City, and my mother then went with my grandmother to help clean out her house and everything. And in the closet, they found my great grandfather and my great grandmother's robes, white robes.
What?
Oh yeah. 100% serious right now.
Bruh. Whoa. Alright, well. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, to not know, about your family and shit and learn that shit after, they pass on.
Yeah. No, I didn't know my dad was married like 3 times before. I knew about one previous wife, but I didn't know about the one before that until after he passed. I was like, wait, you're number 3? What? What are you talking about? And then when we do like DNA searches or relative searches, we keep coming up with a couple of names that are like in the vicinity where he like grew up. So now like there's a possibility that I may have like a half brother or half sister out there if we really searched, but
Wow.
I think we're probably just not gonna search. I don't want to disappoint any more second cousins, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, you learn a lot about people, especially when they're gone. PDF was just down here helping me with a few things. Safe Cracker, West Side away. Well, good to see you, Mr. Wayne.
It is the Jews. It is the Jews, covetous Jews, who have taken all our money and hoarded it for themselves, hidden all the cash in some secret Jew cave that they built, probably back in the early 60s.
You saw what was your take on the whole Jew cave thing?
Is that the one they go down there and he eats all the gold shit and this comes out as fake fucking fake jewelry? Is that one?
Fake jewelry? Is that?
I'm going by the South Park shit. I don't know about no Jew cave.
I don't know if I have the whole thing. I don't want to play the whole thing, but this is...
In New York City, a secret underground tunnel is found in a synagogue in Brooklyn. as inside the trash basement, they found clothes, boxes, and even a baby's high chair right outside a secret tunnel dug right into the wall. But as the leaders came to investigate, they discovered a hidden room that was apparently lined with a dirty mattress, as allegedly the younger people behind the tunnel refused to leave. But as the NYPD became involved,
I want to clear the whole shoe line.
Oh, shoot. Why is that?
They want to fix this tonight. They need the shoe cleared.
And to...
They quickly began making arrests. That really riled up some of the group.
Yo,
Damn, they're turning the place a new asshole, weren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know it was a secret. Why would they need a secret Jew cave?
I don't know.
Were they harboring down there?
A jeweler or something, I think. I don't know.
I know those fucking New York Jews are really weird fucks. I know that.
I'm sure there's some kind of practical reason or something, you know? It could be like maybe like a community version of like a bomb shelter or something.
Maybe. I don't know. I just know that some Jews do some weird shit, like especially the New York motherfuckers.
Yeah.
At least I've heard weird stories about the motherfuckers. I don't really give a fuck. I don't think there's any big Jew conspiracy of the world or anything. Like York thinks.
Well, what do you mean by that, though?
York thinks that the Jews York thinks that the Jews rule the world.
Well, define rule the world.
They control all financial fucking institutions, blah blah blah.
See, a lot of these statements, the way that they're said like flamboyantly, so they sound like ridiculous. But like I'm not saying this is the actual numbers, but let's say there's 10 banks, right? And 3 people in each to represent each bank, and there's only of all those banks, there's only 2 that are not Jewish. You know, would you say that these banks are controlled by Jewish folks? In that case.
Well, I mean, even if they're controlled by them, what does that doesn't gain you much. What does it gain you?
Well, I guess the point is when somebody says something like that, they're like thinking about it like in a completely different context than it should be thought of. It's not, you know what I'm trying to say? It's not the same. Like, if somebody says they're controlling the world, it doesn't mean that they have an evil plot controlling the world. What really should be said is there's a lot of folks that are Jewish that are in these key places in either government or big business or whatever. You know, so is that controlling the world? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is by default because, you know, family decisions are made and passed down to folks that have higher positions. I don't know. That's for somebody else to make that determination, but I do think that there's a lot of folks that are in the entertainment industry, banking industry, real estate, like you name it, and a lot of folks in those positions are Jewish. I have nothing against them, but I get the idea of people saying, oh, they're taking over the world. No, they're just successful when they work together.
Or they like Harvey Weinstein and rape a lot of women.
Well, that guy's just a straight piece of shit.
Jews control Hollywood in more ways than one.
Who's worse, him or the one that's agreeing to the fucking blowjob for the background role in Friends or something, you know?
I don't know. I mean, Harvey Weinstein's done so much bad shit. It's unreal. There's no telling how far he's gone with the dirty shit he's done. God damn, man. I would hate to have been an actress in Hollywood and have to fucking blow that dude.
Oh wow. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking like that, but damn. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, you can't really work yourself up to it either. Do I still have audio? Oh, I can hear you. Trump says, firmly against PDF, it looks like.
Yeah, he doesn't like PDF, dude. He hates that motherfucker.
Yes. Hey, he can be polarizing, I get it. You know
I mean, a lot of
who
people don't like PDF, so there's that. He's not really well liked a whole lot.
So there's like 3 or 4 people I associate with. It's almost the same person. It's what was his name again?
Who?
What we're talking about?
Harvey Weinstein?
Yeah. What was I trying to say? No, it's something else. I just fucking smoked a little bit too much weed tonight. I'm not gonna lie. No, it was somebody else I wanted to compare. I think they were almost the same person. I completely just fucking just left my head. I don't care about what PDF does. I just tell them the truth about PDF. Whatever. It's like all these personalities. They're just people that are fun to watch.
Well, I've always liked Trump said because he's able to see through everybody's bullshit and make his own decision and not go with the crowd. That's one thing I've always respected about him.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, he'll make his own decision up if he likes you or not, and this is the way it is. And one time he offered to help me in a situation that I really didn't want to say no to, but I knew respectfully I had to.
Damn. Trump said,
And that's because he cared about somebody more than me.
Oh, that's not easy. It's kind of one of those things that, like, yeah, I was talking about this yesterday with somebody. It's like that kind of mentality a lot of times doesn't start till you have a child, and you understand, like, actually not doing something for yourself, even if it seems
Oh no, it was
like
a
it's for
complete
somebody else.
unselfish thing he was going to do for me, but I just couldn't allow him to do it.
Right, but my point is that that mentality of, like, not having it be all about you is like something that really it's like the last stage, I think, of being an adult.
Yeah.
I mean, when are you more selfless than when you're with your kid?
Well, if you're not this, if you're not, then there's a problem, I reckon. I mean, just assume.
Which then you could argue is technically being selfish because your kid is essentially you, so there's that too. Whoops.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't figure out how to find him, Trump. Uh-oh. Is that PDF in a sock account? This guy's defending PDF's honor here.
Known justice? No, that's an OG, man. Known justice is an OG, really.
Alright, my bad, Known Justice. I'm just a fucking new guy. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he's an OG. I haven't seen him around in a really long time. He popped in my live stream the other day, and I guess here he is. But yeah, he's an OG, whether or not you agree with him or not. But yeah, he's an OG. Been around a long time.
Damn, I just heard a plow. I guess it's snowing again. What the fuck? Yeah, we got like 8 inches of snow.
Yeah, fuck all that.
And it was heavy snow, dude. It wasn't like the stuff you just. It was like that stuff you make like perfect snowballs out of, but it just binds right up real fast.
Well, no, man. Only been one situation where I was really able to make snowballs here, and that was a couple years back.
That's when almost half of Texas was gonna end up dying, right?
No, yeah, it was horrible. It was fucking atrocious. We weren't prepared for it.
So what did you? Is it 7 days without power?
I think I went like 2 weeks without power.
So what do you do in that situation?
Just fire and fucking blankets and shit and that kind of stuff. I mean, I had my sons with me, but we made it through. It was no problem.
Yeah, it's intense.
We made it work. It wasn't that bad, really.
Then why were so many people dying?
I guess old folks, man, that just couldn't stay warm, didn't have a way to make a fire and stuff. I mean, if you don't have a way to have a fire inside when you're freezing, shit. Not everybody's got a fireplace.
Oh, okay. So you had a fireplace too. That's
I had
helpful.
a fireplace and a wood burning stove.
Yo, the wood burning stoves are like the best. We went to a little cottage up in Maine that had one, and they put all new like windows. They like sealed the house. When you shut a window, you shut the door, you can feel like the seal like as soon as you shut it, it just seals right into place. And that wood stove, we only burned it from like 9 to like I think it was 1:30 in the morning, something like that. By 6 o'clock, it was still warm in the house.
Yeah, they work great, man. Wood burning stoves are awesome.
Oh my god. And cheap to operate.
Oh yeah, real cheap. Just wood.
I'll tell you what I'm not into though is the pellet stoves, I think.
Those are a fairly new concept. I think those are more for like smoking and shit. Like I don't know if they're for fucking. Are those for keeping warm?
Yeah, so I know instead of a wood stove, I know some people that have just a pellet stove. And the same concept, they just put pellets into something and it feeds the pellets in. And it just like creates like the ember glow or whatever. And that's where you get most of your heat. But it's just rifling through pellets, not wood. So it's like, supposedly it works pretty decent. But I just feel like the pellets, that's where they get you. Damn, it's going
Fuck,
down
man. I
in
mean,
chat right
splitting wood's not that bad, and you can get a fucking wood splitter from fucking Harbor Freight or Ryobi and shit for under $200. It's not that fucking difficult. Not that expensive, anyways.
Yeah, they're not bad either. I know we had to rent one. Not for me, but this guy had like a bunch of trees come down, so we rented like a splitter and we banged that shit out mad quick.
I didn't use a wood splitter. I just used my chainsaw.
But you know what I'm talking about, right? With like a hydraulic thing that like pushes it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Hell,
so
Ryobi
easy.
makes one. Ryobi makes a battery powered one now.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
I
be.
watched a review on it not that long ago, and the dude that reviewed it said it worked fucking great for what it was.
Which one, the battery operated wood splitter or the pellet stove? Have some mustard. Yeah.
Pull
So
up
like,
on me, bye.
yeah, crazy. So I wonder, like, how big are they if they're battery operated?
They're pretty good size, man. Check it out. Pretty good size. They dude said they work fucking great. I want to watch them sit there and watch them fucking split wood with it. They can watch the review on YouTube. Hell, Roby makes a battery powered snowblower.
My bad. I'm just checking this out. Okay, it's like the size of like a vacuum, basically.
What the wood splitter?
Yeah.
I think it's like I think Ryobi's is like it's like the size of an ice chest that has wheels on it and everything and a handle you can
Yeah.
like
Okay. That's ice chest. That's exactly.
and it folds up. If I remember right, like it folds up so you can store it easier or shit or something. I mean, it's been a long time since I watched that video. It's been a long time. I just thought it was neat that they made a battery powered fucking snow or battery powered fucking log splitter.
To 20-inch logs up to 10 inches in diameter. And you'll be able to get up to 150 cuts on that battery right there.
150.
All right, so before we get started splitting firewood with this, I'm going to just show you how it works, and we can actually do a dry run with it. It's very fast, so it's going to be different than some other log splitters that you're used to seeing. So to turn it on, you hear it warming up? So you release the safety and push this forward. Check this out. All right, let's try.
Looks like you're just dry racking a gun.
All right, so this is my first time running the Ryobi 40-volt HP 18-inch battery-powered chainsaw. Let's try it out.
Yeah, I think these battery powered things are pretty cool as long as they.
Hell yeah, I like it. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, it just got to match up to your workload. You know, if you have to, change batteries too many times, or you gotta wait to recharge, then to me,
Well, that's why they make different on batteries. I mean, you can get batteries that fucking are like 9.0 batteries that last fucking 2 days.
Yeah, and you can see some of these are like standardized battery connections, so they probably work with the same stuff as like your screwdriver, or
Well, the 40 volts won't, but the 18s will. I mean, that's why Ryobi has what they call their one tool line, which means that their one battery will fit like so. Ryobi has the biggest tool line of all the fucking battery powered tools. But here's the thing: most people will be like, "Well, Ryobi, is homeowner shit." Ryobi is owned by a company called TTC. That's also that company also makes Milwaukee, the best goddamn battery powered tools on the market. They also make Dirt Devil. They also make fucking the Red Rigid. They also make Hoover. It's a fucking huge company. They also make Hart, the Hart tools at Walmart. That's also fucking made by TTC. I own a lot of Ryobi tools. I like them. Now, if I'm doing like my job, actual plumbing work and shit, I use Milwaukee. But I do own a lot of fucking Ryobi tools.
Yeah, everything from Ryobi has been good.
Well, the old blue ones, like, so you go back to the early models, when they were blue colored. Okay, now those were really kind of shit. But these newer ones that they're coming out with, they're all brushless and stuff. These tools are actually better than just homeowners' tools. They're slightly above, and you're going to get your money's worth out of them. They're worth every penny.
Yeah, I think Ryobi is like the manufacturer. You know, they I think they partnered with Home Depot,
Well, no, see, that's the thing. They're
or
owned
is
by
it Lowe's?
TTC, so TTC has a contract with Home Depot for Milwaukee and Ryobi. Not so much
Got
they
it.
partner with them. That's why.
Right. I guess my point is when you get the, Home Depot brand, you're getting
No, Home Depot's
Ryobi.
brand is actually Rigid. Home Depot owns Rigid.
Oh no, okay, thank you. I was trying to figure out what it was. So
Yeah,
Rigid
so like,
is theirs. So
yeah,
Ryobi is a
Rigid is
separate competitor then.
Ryobi's owned by TTC, and then
Yeah.
uh,
I'm sorry, I
uh,
was getting Rigid and
Lowe's owns
Ryobi
Cobalt.
confused. Got it. Yeah, Rigid. I couldn't think of that. For some reason, I thought it was Ryobi. But yeah, I actually had a couple of good Rigid tools that I thought were like actually,
Rigid are top of the line tools, man.
bro. The plug-in screw gun that we have is like God, that's like almost 2 decades old, and it still works great.
The nice thing
Never
about
had an issue.
Rigids are lifetime warranties. This is one. This is the only power tool brand that has lifetime warranty is Rigid.
Damn. I'd love to utilize it, except it's, everything's still working.
Yeah, Rigid or Home Depot owns Rigid and Husky, both of their brands.
So who's the top of the line in like
Battery
power
power
tools?
tools, that'd be
Yeah.
Milwaukee. Milwaukee's number one.
Number one, the red one.
Red Milwaukee, yes. There's no other color in Milwaukee. But Milwaukee's number one, DeWalt's number two, and then you have a kind of a toss up for number three there. You throw Makita there. You could throw throw Rigid in there. Um, you could throw the Metabo in there. Um, there's other brands too, but yeah, Milwaukee's number one. And the reason they became number one is because the one of the CEO of DeWalt who wanted to change things, and the other board members didn't, pretty much voted this asshole out of there and fired him. So he went to go work for Milwaukee and pretty much overnight turned Milwaukee into the best power tool company on the market and fucked DeWalt in the ass just because they fucked him.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never choose Milwaukee because I feel like I hate the look of them. I know it
I
sounds shitty,
hate
but
to look at them, but they're the best that there is, man. There's nothing better. There's nothing better. And I've owned lots and lots and lots of fucking power tools. Lots.
and you're right. I'm not saying that it's a good way to go about it, but there's something about the way like Ryobi designs their product, or even Rigid if you wanted to go there. And then Milwaukee is like obviously it's the one you see in most shops or whatever, but it's just like a generic like kind of ugly looking tool, even though it's very reliable, functions really well. But it's like you just skip over it because you're like, ah, it's just whatever. It's like something my grandfather owns or something. But it's fucking. I see them in all like the mechanics, all that shit. They all use Milwaukee, especially the batteries.
It's all depend on what field you're in. I mean, if you're an electrician or a plumber, you're going to be using Milwaukee tools most likely, or DeWalt's. I mean, like today, like just said, like today though, Ryobi's and shit have caught up to some of this stuff to where you'll see a lot of guys using these things on the job sites now and be just fine with them.
I remember when ProMaster, which is Dodge's, I should say Chrysler's commercial truck line. So, those like box trucks, the white ones. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. They're like the real tall ones. Everyone uses them for like work and shit.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
You don't know those little like box trucks that they're like 8-9 feet tall in the air. They're usually white. But people use them
You
for
don't have those motherfuckers around
like
here.
Amazons or like
I very rarely see those things. They're like vans.
what?
The ones I've seen look
Really?
like vans. Yeah. I like trucks. So these motherfuckers look like vans.
Maybe van's the proper word for them, but Amazon has been using them like anywhere they can buy them up or whatever. They've been using those. And the post office did the same thing. They actually had a contract with with Chrysler over using their cars. But they fucking just could not hold up for like what people needed them for with like the post office or commercial stuff. So like these U.S. trucks that they're turning in shit that's been in service for like 10, 15, 20 years, and then in 6 months they're already bringing back the ProMaster with like massive issues like fucking all kinds of trouble codes and lights going off and shit. It's like,
God damn.
yeah, it was like really embarrassing to see their attempt to like have a foothold in the commercial market. It was like really, really tough to watch. And if you know anything about Chrysler, especially like a Fiat, like fix it again, Tony, being the expression, but
Well, I was a mechanic for 8 years, and I'll tell you this right now: Dodge Power Wagons, Caravans, or whatever. One of the worst vehicles made. Don't ever buy one of those motherfuckers.
the Grand Caravan, is that
But
what you said?
yeah, as far as their trucks go, their trucks are one of the best there is, man. Their trucks are highly reliable.
Except for the ProMaster.
I think it looks like a van though to me, like not a truck, but yeah, they're fucking their minivan series was just really really bad. Horrible transmissions in them, suck. The Dodge Neon, one
Very,
of the
very
worst vehicles ever.
unreliable. Oh my god, the Neon was horrible.
One of the worst vehicles ever made.
Oh my god, dude, that vehicle.
They blew head gaskets like fucking like
Oh, Jesus.
they're drinking water.
That's how I lost mine. I blew a head gasket.
Yeah, because they're prone to it. They're fucking. And then Dodge comes out with a cool vehicle every once in a while, and then they discontinue it. Like I'd love to have a
I got
Dodge
you, Robert.
Stealth. They're hard to find though. Dodge Stealths are really fucking hard to find, at least with they're in good condition. One of the only fucking front wheel drive sports vehicles ever made.
I know mad people used to race Neons. But what's up, Robert? Welcome.
Welcome to me. Good to see you. I'm glad to be here for a little bit.
Wow,
A
man,
short
it's
time.
a long time, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. How you been?
Good, man. Just working.
Yeah, I know. Same here. I know what it's
Working
like.
that night shift, bruh.
Yeah, no, I know
Robert,
what it's
do
like.
you know Poon Handler?
I do not know. Yeah, Poon Handler.
No,
Yeah,
I never
I
met
do
this
not.
cat before.
Yeah, Robert, Poon Robert, but Poon's got his own
Nice to
channel,
meet you.
Robert.
Nice to meet you, sir. Yeah.
Yep.
He's got his nice little channel he's got going all like majority of the day. So if you like to go, there's a cool place to hang out there. And then Robert's a veteran, served our country.
Well, then you know where Fort Hood is.
I do.
I live right next to Fort Hood.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Real shithole.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I've never been before. I mean, I've never been stationed there. I mean, obviously, because since I was in the Marine Corps, but I know of Fort Hood because I did some other work there, contracting work, and so yeah, I know what it's like. I know what you mean exactly.
And I like it here and all, but just we have such a diverse uh, culture here. It's unreal. You'll see everything in the world here, all walks of life here.
Yeah.
This is the largest armed base in the fucking world. It's not the largest base. It's not the largest man base. It's the largest armed
Yeah.
base.
Right. I
We
know.
have everything
Yeah.
here. We have every fucking thing.
I'm gonna go inside, man, because here it's. I guess I don't know the connectivity not that well. It keeps breaking up, so I'm just gonna walk inside. I was in my car, but let me just go inside here. I don't
Man,
know
you
if
would
that's any
like it
better.
in Texas, Robert. It's becoming like California over there.
Fucking assholes.
Well, well, I was there
Robert,
for
meaning that everyone from California is moving over to Texas.
I
Basically.
I know. Yeah. I mean, I lived there for 6 months in San Antonio. Yeah. So I
San
know. I
Antonio is a
know.
great San Antonio. I'm from San Antonio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I worked in across the border in Matamoros, Mexico. So
No shit. I actually lived in Houston for a little bit.
Houston's a horrible fucking city, man. Stinks. Fucking
Yeah,
hate
it's
that
the
fucking
armpit of
place.
the country, from what I'm told.
No, that'd be Louisiana.
yeah, I've never
Louisiana,
been.
interesting.
I've never been up like north that way up to Texas. I've just only been that south, that south part of Texas, San Antonio, and that was it. I never been to Dallas, Houston, Lubbock, Killeen, all those
I've been to
places,
those places. Houston sucks. Love it's nice. It's a good big small town. Dallas fucking too big for me. Austin's fucking fucked up. I hate the people in Austin that fucking idiot fucking liberal fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Austin's like California right now.
Well, that's where all the fucking Californians are moving into is Austin and Austin suburbs. That's why they call it the new Silicon Valley.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, I already have plans set in place because you know people don't know that. That's why I say a lot of people don't know a lot about me, but I got my plans already set in stone. So only a few individuals, like only Mr. P and a couple of few others know about me, my plans and stuff. But you know, and I will say it right here, I am probably planning to move out of the country. Probably to I got some realtors out in Bogota, Colombia.
God
For a
damn, dude.
condo.
I'm doing work right now
Condo.
for a dude that lives there that lived here and moved to Colombia. It says it's fucking beautiful there. It says absolutely gorgeous where he lives.
It is. I've been there before many times when I was working as a Marine security guard at the American Embassy in Caracas, Venezuela, when we had an embassy there, when it was still active, but it's not no more. But yeah, no, I've been to Bogota a couple of times. Um, that's where I'm planning to get a condo, but I'm also planning to have another home in Oregon because my uncle lives up there in the southern part, Medford area, the Medford area of Oregon, and so that's my goal right now. Um, I'm not I'm not looking forward to going east anywhere further east or you know uh, that's Oregon is beautiful. Oregon is nice. I love it. You know, Crater Lake is right there where he's close by. So and yeah, that's just me. You know, right now those are my plans. I have set in stone. I've been working on those. You know, um, it's a lot. It's a lot. You know, there's a lot of logistical. It's a process. Um, but I'm also planning to go overseas soon again. Probably about 2 to 3 months. So I'm not sure if anyone can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear
Um,
you, dude. I can hear you.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's pretty exciting, man.
I wasn't sure because I didn't hear anything. I thought I just heard silence. But yeah, those are my goals. So right now, because I have 2 acres of land with my uncle and up in Medford, Oregon area. The actual city is Shady Cove, Oregon, because he owns a motel business up there. But the 2 acres of land up there that I own, um, we share jointly, is up there in that area. So um, so yeah, so it's working out good. So I'm planning to have. I still want
That's
to stay
awesome, dude.
close. I still want to stay close to California. So Oregon, Southern Oregon is the place to be, and Bogota, Colombia is where I want to be as well.
Yeah, that's sweet. Oregon's beautiful, man.
It is. Yeah, it is. It really is.
How much did you get the land for?
The land for this was this was not recently. This was back in like 2015.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
For 2 acres, it was only about because these people were trying to get rid of it, and
Mm-hmm.
they were like more of senior citizen type people.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, Probably like it was about 70 something grand. It was a deal.
Nice.
It was a steal. Because my uncle is the one that told me about it. I didn't know about it. He was
Mm-hmm.
like, hey Rob, you should go, look at this. And I had the money at the time, because I've been working overseas and stuff. And so I was like, hell yeah, I'll jump on that. So, even though I'm not there managing it, my uncle's taking care of it for me. So, you know,
You can't go wrong with owning land.
hell no, you can't. Yeah,
Yeah, you can always just hang on to it and sell it if you didn't want to do anything to it. But like out there, I feel like if you can afford it to build like a little spot for yourself, it'd be like,
right.
especially if you got the land, you
Yeah,
know, two
yeah,
acres, that's beautiful.
it is. It is. Yeah.
And then you're gonna go live in Costa Rica.
In Bogota, Colombia. Yeah, I
Sorry,
plan.
Colombia.
Yeah, I plan to. I plan to. I'm not saying 100% sure. I am. Um, I gotta weigh my options first. But it's I I'm leaning towards it. It is. I'm gonna be living there at the condo in Bogota. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the area. I mean, people say it's nice looking, but I don't know, like, you know, how affordable things are, how the crime is, like all that stuff. Like, I just don't know enough about it.
Yeah.
All I know about Colombia is like cocaine. That's it.
Cocaine.
Just envision people like with just like kilos in their fucking glove box everywhere.
Cocaine. Yeah, I know, right? No, but it's actually, you know what? It's actually safer right now there than in Mexico, man. Colombia's actually safer than in Mexico, believe it or not. And those are facts. Those
I
are
believe it.
facts.
I
Yeah,
believe
those
it.
are facts. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the cartels are obviously a big deal.
Yeah.
But
But
I'm
I mean,
surprised there's still not stuff going on in Colombia with that kind of stuff.
and, and that's the thing. You know, you don't hear all the stuff on the media and news about all the stuff going on in Colombia and stuff. You know, it's all Mexico, Mexico. As in relations to, you know, the drug stuff. You know, industry. You know, cartels and stuff. It's all about murders and stuff. All that in Mexico. I mean, yes, there are that stuff going on in Colombia, but it's not as like dramatic, you know, and stuff as it is in in Colombia as it is in Mexico, you know. Uh I mean, you don't hear this stuff going on you know, in the media every day. And of course the media, you know, twists things every now, you know, every time. But I mean though, it's you know, it's worse in Mexico. Trust me, I know because when I was working there, you know, at the American consulate, uh, I know from the people there that were telling me about the stuff that's going on, and it's it's ugly. it's uh it's disgusting. It's horrible. It's what's going on compared to what they told me that was going on in Colombia. You know, it's kind of like the mafia. You know, yeah,
Well, it is a mafia essentially.
yeah, they were only though dealing with each other. It wasn't like going after the citizens and just the regular people on the street, like crime like that. It was just dealing with only amongst each other, the crime, you know. Um, and from what I'm seeing, you know, from the Colombia side, that's how it is right now. It's just kind of like that, the mafia side, how it used to be. It's just like, you know, this gang against this gang, this group against this group. It's not okay, we're going out there just killing people in the streets or stuff like that, you know. But in Mexico, way different story. It's just whatever, man. They start killing random people in the streets, kidnapping people, you know, tourists from America or whatever country, whoever people come to visit Mexico, whether it's Cancun, Puerto Vallarta, you know, and examples like that, you know.
Yeah, I heard it's like the Wild West over there.
Yeah,
They have a lot to do with like the fentanyl trade in the United
yeah,
States, and they're also got their hand with the meth
yeah,
trade in like a lot of the South.
yeah,
It's like how they're bringing in like it's like some of the key elements that they have in place to Sudafed. I think is like
yeah,
being sourced through you know I think it's actually the cartel is buying it from the Chinese. I want to say.
yeah, yeah, they
Same
are.
thing. Same thing with the fentanyl and stuff. Like where they essentially synthesize it in Mexico, but they get like the precursors from like China and different places. Like China has a lot to do with that.
Right. No, no, you're exactly right. You know, that's yeah. China's the precursor. Yeah, they ship it all out to Mexico, and there they disperse it to the groups, the people. You know, and that's how it crosses into our country.
Yeah, like I watched. There was like a documentary where this guy like went out and visited like the fentanyl like manufacturing uh, labs because it's essentially it's no longer just like poppy seeds and stuff. It's like they're just
Yeah,
having these like little places where they just mix up fentanyl now. You know. Oh
yeah,
shit! Looks like it's exiled. Exiled in the building.
Cool. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome them up.
Yeah, made it out the trenches. This type of life I can't get used to. Number one on YouTube. Private dinner in Malibu. Show you how to work your stick. Ain't nobody gonna handle you. Put you in a phantom cause you my.
Yo, what's up, Mike? Long time no see.
This guy, good to see you, man.
How you been? Shit.
Good, man. How you been?
Still existing. That's good enough.
That's important.
Yep. Right. Exactly.
So what was the topic, man? You know I don't never pay attention to that. I just randomly hop up on panels and shit. What was the topic?
No, we just shooting the shit, man. He was talking about Robert's talking about going to Colombia, and I was just making a cocaine joke, but he's saying it's a lot safer today, and that Mexico's way worse. So we were talking about like the cartels mixing up like fentanyl and all that shit.
So that's his way of telling me not bringing us back cocaine. Gotcha.
Yeah. Even though it's dirt cheap and he could change our lives, he's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're asking for a lot. We just need 1 metric ton.
It's only financial freedom for us.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I mean, I just need a couple of bucks, That's all I just to make, That's it. I'll be good.
We'll make it happen. We'll make sure you get your couple bucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I better stop before we get charged for jokes.
I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. Well, the other great place in Colombia to go is Barranquilla. Barranquilla is an awesome place to go in Colombia. It's kind of like the Hawaii of Colombia. It's like the beach town, clear blue water places and stuff. But that exile, yeah, that. But I was telling Mr. P that I'm planning to buy a condo down there, but I'm still planning to live in the U.S. but move out of California up into Southern Oregon in the Medford area where my uncle lives at, because I already have like 2 acres of land that I share with my uncle up there. The actual city is Shady Cove, and he owns his motel business up there, so it's in that area right there. So, by Crater Lake, you know.
Wow, hell yeah, that'd be a good vacation spot right there to stay.
Yeah.
That's like King Troll. He said he'd be staying up in the Poconos half the time. I'd be like, damn. One time I looked at, like, I had never heard of, I'm 40 some years old, believe it or not. I never heard of or just didn't pay attention when motherfuckers was talking about the Poconos. King Troll said he lived there. He's talking about how nice it was, shit, closing early. I was like, man, let me look up the Poconos. I looked it up. I was like, oh my God, that's a beautiful fucking landscape.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. Yeah.
Is Poon still up? He still with us? You still here, Poon?
Shut up, stupid.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's up, dumbass? What you up to, bro?
I didn't mean to steal his
Gambling right now.
spot. Yeah.
I'm gambling right now.
You know, you've been doing a lot of that lately. I don't have to call 1-800. That's off, do I?
I'm actually thinking of going to Vegas maybe in the next day or two. I mean, I'm only a 3-hour drive.
Like not planned, just like an impromptu like Vegas visit.
No, actually going there. Yeah, driving there.
No, I mean like, is it like
okay.
a random trip or is it like something that's been planned?
No, just a random trip.
Like fuck it, I'm going to Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm out. Nice.
Yeah.
I like your style.
Yeah, random
just,
trip.
Just to have fun. Not there to gamble. Just to say, get the hell out of the city of
Oh, so you're
LA.
there for the prostitutes. I got it.
Yeah,
I understand.
yeah, you get it. You get it, right? Yeah.
Is it, well, it's gambling or prostitution. It's one or the
Nah,
other.
nah. It's not. Nah, I just there walk down the strip, you just walk down, enjoy the scenery, Hey,
Oh yeah, I'm sure you
just to,
enjoy the scenery.
hey, just to prove it to you, I'll do it live right there. Hey, I'm not here. I'm just here
I
showing
don't know if that
everyone.
content's allowed on YouTube, sir.
Not walking down, showing the view of the hotels, the scenery of the
I got you.
hotels. Okay.
Yeah, it is really nice. It is really nice. There was last time I was there was a long time ago, but they had the MGM
Same
Grand had
here.
the lazy
Yeah,
pool or whatever. That
yeah,
thing was amazing, bro. You just sit on that thing, it just brings you around like the whole hotel. There's like little bars that are like attached to the river. It's like
yeah,
fucking adult playground up there, man.
yeah.
We're talking
Just
about random vacations. I think the Gulf of Mexico. I've flown over it and seen it from above plenty of times, but I've never actually been there. Now, if we're
Yeah.
talking about an ultimate vacation, I'd love to fly over the Nazca lines.
yeah.
You mean the
I
ones
don't
that
even.
like disappear people, like Bermuda Triangle
Uh,
stuff, or
yeah. It's that part where that mountain was carved out. This mentioned in the Sumerian clay tablets, where there's like depictions of characters that the ancients had put on the ground that you can only see from the sky and shit, bro. It's a
Yeah.
oh,
pretty
okay
dope
then.
landscape.
Oh, okay.
It's got a lot of how can I say it? To historic records, a lot of human mysteries and histories in that region. It just hasn't been discovered yet. That's what it is.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't know a lot about that.
My bad. I'm trying to wake and bake. Yeah, been blowing my lighter out though. Can't get my joint lit. So what's everybody's weather looking like? I had 60-degree weather to 70-degree weather for 3 days, and now we're back in 30-degree weather with snow. I tell you, Kansas got some bipolar ass weather. So what's your weather looking like there, Robert?
Right here,
Yeah, where you at? How's the weather looking?
right now at 3:06 in the morning, it's 52 degrees. Beautiful
Ain't
weather.
bad. I
Beautiful
trade
weather.
you. I can actually go outside in 50-degree weather. I'll trade you.
It snowed a lot though in the mountains. Big Bear, Lake Tahoe, they got a lot of mountains. A lot of snow up there. Beautiful, man. I love to see all that. It's all white. It's we don't get that often.
Yo, I don't know what just happened. It's just like I didn't even know it was gonna snow today. You got like 2 inches outside.
What? You only got 2 inches?
Yeah, well everyone knows that. But no, the snow. It's I didn't know it was gonna fucking snow today, dude.
God damn, Mike, you had the first chat that I seen that's nothing but trolls, bro. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's
What,
a troll
troll?
night, dude.
Oh, these are all trolls?
And now that I think about it, look, your biggest supporter is Trump said. Congratulations.
Yeah, Trump said is definitely a supporter for sure.
Trump said salute to Mr. P.
Boy, them trolls be trying so hard. You motherfuckers would have to be in my real life to do something mentally or emotionally to me, right? Try befriending me in real
Hey,
life.
Jay
Maybe you
Bizzle.
might be able to hit a heartstring.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, no, it's
See, I like you losers in the chat. Yeah, I wish she would stay gone. See, I know how to lose shit and regain shit back, unlike most of you motherfuckers, though. Dumbasses. Y'all out there all
Yeah, I'm
sock
thinking.
couch acting out your pain, except for Trump said, I like him. He showed his pain and who he is. And I love your misery, Trump said. It makes me happy. I smile every morning because I wake up. First thought is, Trump says life is miserable as fuck. And then a smile comes across my face.
Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't mind the trolls. Oh, why you gotta be a dick, bro? Why you gotta
we
be a
love
dick?
we love the trolls, man. Trolls are awesome.
These fools don't even know. I've already been out to see the wife and kids. We got plans when they coming back. These motherfuckers. Oh, I love motherfuckers when they lose in life and they give up and they think everybody else is like them.
Let's see. I, yeah, I'm on my phone, so I'm going back and forth and reading it. That's why. Uh,
I know, hey, dude. I'm sorry, bruh. I need you. I need you motherfuckers to start coming to my lives. I know I only go live once every 3 to 6 months, but you trolls need to come to my lives. I love reading your comments and replying. We can have a whole troll reply session. Fuck.
I, I might do one in a few hours for the hell of it. Hey, you guys, the trolls that are in there. I haven't done one in a while, honestly. I think in about almost a month, to be honest. Hey, but
Bruh,
you trolls are welcome.
I think I've gotten so used to trolls. Like, if I was to go to a social media platform and it didn't have trolls, I wouldn't even feel like I was at home. I'd hate that platform.
Yeah, I mean it's YouTube, you know. It's just
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
So
yeah. We know how it is, right, Mr. P? We know how it is.
I'm just saying, bro. I actually love the trolling. So sometimes it gets on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie, but that be because I'm naturally just having a shitty day. It don't have nothing to do with them.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, shit. After I took that 5 year break and come back, I was happy to see a couple of the old trolls. It was kind of sad when I found out they weren't trolling no more.
Damn, you banned your own old lady. Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Say what?
Mr. P banned Shameless.
that's not her. I actually looked at my wife to make sure she wasn't typing. I was like, wait. I had to look at her and notice she wasn't. I was like,
Oh, hey, she's right there. Hey, tell Samantha P. Hey, salute. Tell her hi.
Robert says hi. You had a shameless in the chat.
Oh, I'm sure that was either Bird or Steph. That's why that NACLO 2.0 was in there, because that would have been either Bird or Steph. Just saying. That wasn't the real NACLO.
Well, it's a 2.0. I don't know who.
No. That's because NACLO, that's what his says now is NACLO 2.0. But that
So
wasn't a
that's
real
not
NACLO.
NACLO?
NACLO never said that to me, ever.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see what he said until I started reading the chat. I was like, oh shit, no.
No, NACLO actually knows my son's mother very well.
Yeah.
Well, they're gone. To return under another name.
Just tryhards, man. Tryhards, fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Go fuck your mother, you
Yeah.
dipshit.
Yeah. They got nothing else better to do, man.
Oh, I do it too. But the difference is I do it as myself.
Right. Yeah.
No justice.
Gay!
If you had the capability of comprehension, you would have listened to that whole story and heard how I never knew about monetization back then, and I started doing the shit that I do now on that account, and that shit got yeeted the fuck to hell. But go search older gamer channels. There's a few gamers that I used to stream with that they got clips of our old shit on there.
Yeah.
Might even see our 100,000, 200.
You going?
Your mom. Let's go. Good to see you.
And you go run to them for information. My bad.
Fuck your mom.
I think you muted yourself or something there. So.
Yeah, it was weird.
Let's go.
Oh, dude. I remember Known Justice used to go around doxing the fuck out of people, and then when somebody doxed Doug, he lost his fucking shit.
It's funny.
Jay Bizzle's in the house. Good to see you, man. Been a while. I don't know who this is. Should I know? Yeah.
Someone's trying to come up?
No, I was talking about this comment.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you, Robert. That's not Recruit, right? Just want to make sure.
No, it's not.
The big recruit.
Well, I think he's banned because he exceeded his N-word limit on this channel.
I haven't seen him for a minute. I don't know if he's even been going live. I don't even know if he's live.
He went live yesterday.
Oh, he did? Okay. I must have been sleeping.
In fact, I almost I almost went over to his live and told him to come over my panel, but I didn't.
He still got his other leg?
Yeah,
I thought he was pretty cool,
Good,
and then he just
I was hoping he don't lose
couldn't
it.
keep it together, man. With the
Well, I mean, you can't. There's no telling how much you can believe out of Rick's mouth and shit. But you know, there's that.
But it's all entertaining.
oh, it's entertaining. It's just sometimes
Yeah.
crosses certain lines. And
I'm entertained by his shenanigans, especially when there's other people on panel that don't like it.
Right. Yeah.
I think it's something when he gets like that. I think it's great content for his channel.
Oh, no need, Doug. I'll say my name here for you, Charles Beingard. See, there's no power in the name behind the avatar for me. There's power behind it for you. You're the one that gets scared of who you are and people finding out, bro. Me, I know. I don't stay safe, sir. I stay dangerous. So I don't worry about y'all folks out there.
That's funny, man. It's hilarious.
Speaking of Hassan, where is Hassan?
Shut up, Hassan. That's what
I
it
haven't
said.
seen him. I actually haven't been paying attention, so he might have been around. But
And technically, sir, while you're crying like a little bitch, I didn't dox you. I just said your first name, you bitch. That's not a dox.
we throwing names around now. Is that what's going on?
Paul, George, Fred, Jeremy, Stephanie.
Michelle.
You guys are serial doxers over here.
I would if you meant something to me, no justice. You don't mean nothing to me. But if I mean that much to you, I mean, please, by all means, go get my docs and you're welcome to pull up. You better have a blunt and some alcohol and be ready to chill and kick it, because other than that, you're going to get yourself fucked up, sir.
State the obvious. What's up, man? Salute. Good to see you, man. I know it's been a while. I haven't seen everyone.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see Hassan because I've been seeing all these purple lights recently. I wanted to
Purple lights.
get an update from him. Have you guys, do you guys have purple lights in your area starting to pop up?
I like that
uh,
STO in red. That looks dope.
yeah,
Do you
yeah,
have them over there,
STO.
Robert?
What?
You guys having like purple lights on your highways, like where they change them over to LEDs?
Uh, some do. Not all over the city, but some areas
Exactly.
do. Like like in the LA area, like the downtown, they do.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like a lot of the cities and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it was even a thing. Apparently, it's like this big conspiracy on YouTube. It's like some supposedly they're emitting all this energy, and then like saying the black lights to try to check certain things, or see if you've taken the vaccine. All kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I didn't know either. I was like, "What the hell is all this shit?" I was like, "What?" I was like,
but the most logical reason I found is that this whoever the manufacturers of a lot of these LED lights, they're making them with a defect where the filter fails on them, and they end up turning purple. Supposedly they have to make the light white with some kind of filter in it. It fucks up
"Yeah."
over time, and then they turn purple. And it's not all of them. It's just like 25% or something like that.
You
Which is
could
why it's
make
like
that
weird.
happen. Trump said, "Go get the YouTube channel Felony Fights, and go get the YouTube channel Celebrity Fights, and you get the motherfuckers to come together, and they'll get some YouTubers that are felons and get them to fight." I'm sure it's happened before somewhere on YouTube.
Right. Right. Trump said. Trump said.
And yes, Trump said he is scared of his own name. The first time Asmar said his name in full context in his address, he shit himself literally, from what I hear from Farmer and them.
That's hilarious. These people are funny in these comments, man. I tell you what, though, they wouldn't be making these comments down out here in the
Dude,
East
I'm
LA
loving
in the East LA area.
the most sexiest ass in the YWC. Kiss this son. That's bro. That's funny. No way. That's quick, Vic.
I don't think that's quick Vic either, man. I yeah.
I'm sober. Quick Vic sock. You didn't hear me? I just woke up. Just started smoking a joint. I'm working on not being sober. Trying to
Right, quick.
decide, is it too early to drink, or is it still drinking hours?
What time is it?
5:30 in the morning.
Nah, it's 3:21 here in LA, man.
Hell yeah. I wish I
I
was
think
in
as long
LA,
as you're
boy. I know it's
finishing a
warm night out
previous
there.
drink, I think you're still good. If you're at the tail end of a current drink, then yeah, drink on. But if it's been like several hours, this is way too early. Don't do it.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah. I'm thinking early because I ain't been up all night drinking. Now, if I was up all night drinking, yeah, it'd still be drinking hours.
Dude, morning drinking is like day drinking, like squared.
It's fucking Saturday, dude. It's day drinking time. It's drinking time. It's okay.
This isn't day, bro. This is fucking morning. This is
It's
like
the
you
holiday.
start now, you'll be done by 10 a.m.
Yeah, see, why would I want to listen to a soccer count in the chat when I got all these experts on panel, bruh?
Yes, you got experts. Yeah, exactly right.
So are
That's
these the
right.
new business hours around here, Mike? Is this why I've been missing you going live?
I like what Trump said. He goes, now it's East LA. That's right, Trump said. Come down here to East LA, man. You'll see what's up, man. You see what's up, homie. Hey, you don't mess down here with East LA people. Trust me. I mean, I know they say up there don't mess with people from New York or Chicago, but nah, man, these people down here in East LA, it's a whole different ball game.
Well, Robert, hey, yeah, he don't know where the Latino stay down there, how I get down. But anyway, the thing about it is, bruh, that dude, if you're gonna extend him that, you have to extend him a couch too. For him to leave whoever's couch he's sleeping on now, he's gonna need a couch where he's going.
I got one too. I got an old one if he wants, you know. Yeah, it's got a bunch of bed bugs on it, but you could have it.
Oh hell yeah, them dead bugs travel with him. He'll collect some more friends.
Exactly. Yeah, it's in the outside though. I don't use it. It's where the dog sleeps. Huh? These people are hilarious, man.
You look at that pug face, my media already got him a couch ready. He put cottage because you don't know how to spell couch.
I like how the sock account
God, damn.
quick Vic says, "Oh, now the Sarge is a thug nowadays."
No, that's the quick big soccer count, but damn,
Yeah,
they got a
yeah,
Ross 5.0 now. That's a lot.
yeah. No, I know. Yeah, that's what I was saying though. It's the sock account. That's why I was saying he's like, "Oh, now the Sarge is the thug nowadays."
Dude, you know when trolls are getting trolled and they get sock accounts after them, boy, it's getting bad out here.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's just funny though. You see all this, you laugh at it, you know.
you know what I always looked at is these kids on the sock accounts though. These are the kids that us real trolls used to push down on the troll playground, and they got all mad, went home, got their Halloween mask, put it on, and came back and pushed us off the swing while we wasn't looking and ran away. Cause they too scared of the confrontation.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
bitches, I say what I gotta say to you cowards on my real account. Where's your real account? I know some of y'all got balls, and the sad thing is, it's probably you females that got more balls than the males on them sock accounts.
It's true. Yeah, it's true. And you see, all you people out there in the stock accounts, you know what? It for this is coming from me. You know, it's sad to see that though. I mean, I'm saying that is because you see this and you see this. You know what that represents. You know, you guys unfortunately don't represent that. So, you know, yeah, I laugh at it though because you guys, you know, probably have never been to the places that I've been to, picked up arms and done stuff. And I could show
I
you
would
right
like
here.
to differ.
I could show you right here on my arm where I got um what is that yeah the metal the uh when you get scrap metal on
Yeah,
your arm right there. It's right. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's kind of right there. You could. That's
but still in there, you
yeah,
might want to get that out.
yeah, there. And you know, hey,
Roz
you know,
5.0, I would like to disagree with you. People go out their way to try to fucking get an emotional response from me, which means what? That I triggered them first, which means what? They got trolled, even if it was not intentional. See, trolling is to get an emotional response out of somebody. I get such an emotional response if somebody goes and makes an email to make a new fucking account. Yeah, that's definitely trolling, bro. By the definition of what trolling is.
Salute, quick, Vic. Just one. The salute to the sock, quick, Vic. Calm down. Calm down.
Shelly, can I tell everybody what you said?
Do it. Are you guys phone boning?
No.
Nope.
You don't
With Zell?
Yes, this is true, Shelly, but to be honest with you, we're not
She
having
said
any
no.
certain topics.
That's a no.
She said no.
Well, you're not on the list, Boom. I found one person out here that apparently don't want to fuck Shelly.
I love this. Hassan Jones, COVID vaccine, the mark of the beast.
Well, we got the trolls started.
Oh, that was great.
Lucifer, oh my God, Exile1's brother.
I'm phone boning Zell right now. What's up, what's up, Lucifer? The devil? What's up, man? Night Star.
Lucy's here.
This is how you do it, bro. You supposed to have fun with the trolls, man. You ain't supposed to get mad.
Oh, really? I'm terrible with that, Shelly. Let me go check.
I gotta thank the chat, man. Y'all made my day. My day started off good. Laughter. Laughter is always the key to the heart. I love you guys.
Exactly. That's what you need. Laughter, Laughter.
You know,
Cheerful.
people always ask, why do you go back to YouTube? Because it's so toxic. Because I love that shit. That shit makes me laugh. I grew up in a toxic environment, pulled myself out the toxic environment, but shit, I be having withdrawals. I need some kind of toxic environment, damn it.
Hey, Lucifer, what's 8 times 8 times?
Share it. I don't care.
You mean 8 times 8? Well, isn't that 64, right?
Shelly, about this intro music? That's what you're talking about? I don't even remember when this was.
I don't know who's talking, but your shit is distorted as fuck.
Me?
That's you, Mr. P.
Oh, shit.
I thought that's who I was hearing, but it's so distorted I couldn't tell.
Is it still there?
No,
Nice.
you're good. You're good, man.
Wait, who's Honest Abe here?
Honest Abe Lincoln?
Honest Abe would be the Rick Crude timer zapper, dude. That would be Abe.
This is fun.
but he's recruit for today.
Oh, well, if that's you, Wayne, then I'll let you up. I just, certain individual comes up on sock accounts that's no longer allowed here.
Black Power buddy, my Black Power buddy.
Motherfucker.
Don't fuck with Wayne. Wayne gets enough shit, man.
Wayne's my homie, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, that's what's up. At least out of that crew, he's the only one that can keep some mental capacity to stay calm.
Wayne, man, we're not cool forever.
We used to be cool. I ain't like that no more.
Wait, who you not cool with now?
Insane Wayne. In the
No?
man.
Wayne, if that's
Shelly,
you, just come back. I'll let you.
Shelly, you said you would do that too, so come on.
I don't know who the.
Yes, Shelly, he was just talking about this today, actually.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier.
It's definitely bouncing around the old poon brain.
Nah, he was throwing his shot out there. I know what Poon was doing.
And y'all and Nasi, fuck Miss PP.
BS Poon, I'm in a relationship. She is. You still with the same
I
guy,
didn't
Shelly?
say, oh my God, you said that you would, but you were in a relationship. It's fine, Shelly. It was all a fucking joke anyways.
No, dude. See, before this dude, she was serious about an internet relationship with you, Poon. You fucked it all up.
I said someone. Way to be cryptic.
No, don't cross the line. Leave my wife out of this. I don't think this is him.
Nah, I don't think so, Mr. P. I don't think that's good.
Here you go, Trump said. There you go. All right. Well, if this is him, I'm not going to bother with music. He's a pain in the ass. Hassan, is that you?
Trump?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, it is Hassan. All right.
What's poppin', son?
That's good, man.
Hey, how's it going, my friend? Hey, man, look.
Shit, it's the insane.
Hey, look, I have to take that back. What I put in chat, man, but I had to figure out a way to get your attention or something, right?
What you mean? We've been telling you come back to look you up, bro.
Hey, look, I don't know if it worked, but I'm assuming now that it worked, right?
No, it didn't work. We was gonna let you. We told you
I was
come
already
back.
saying come up,
There was no meeting.
and then you came with the late fuck, Miss
mind
PP,
tricks.
after I already said come up.
Well, I was doing everything the fuck I could, man. Look, I came up here with
You're
the
here now.
expectations, man, to holler and cuss Exile out, right? But I done lost all the motive that I had in me, man. All the juice that I had in me, man.
You're supposed to be all over this shit.
I mean, look, hey, Poon, look, man, hey, if I had a little more juice in me, man, look, I'd be all over that sumbitch tonight, man. But I done lost it, man. I done took so much time waiting to get up here and shit, right? Like, what the fuck, man? Exile, what he did
Tired
is
him out.
he outsmarted me tonight, man, by just leave his ass in the basement, right? And he outsmarted me, right? All right.
I didn't say leave you in the basement. I told him
thought
it was probably
honestly,
you.
I thought it was Prime. And that's why I was like, no, not today, Prime.
Right, nah, man. Prime, can I say this, man, before I get booted?
No, you're good, bro. He's always been up here. He just he ended up porn bombing me. So that's a red line here, man. No porn
Yeah,
bombing.
man, he's like a fucking fat faggot or something, dude. It's like you can tell in his voice and shit. He's not a real man, right? You just
Why he's
hear it in
part of
his
man?
voice.
Why he's part of man?
I mean, listen, if you hear his voice, he plays like that sissy shit. Like it's okay to be fucked in the ass or something, right? I
part
don't
of
find
Mambo.
that to be funny. Right?
Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are
cold.
funny, but getting fucked in the ass is that's
Yeah,
serious
man,
business.
that's just man.
Nah,
I
that's
don't care what that dude, man. One day I was even on Poom's page, and he pop up in there, and he wasn't really being disrespectful toward me. He was trying to troll me a little bit, man, with the look shit or whatever, right? Which that shit don't bother me because of I say the same thing that white folks say, right? What do they say? Like, right? So it's like, what? We're gonna
Look, listen.
right, look, like, right? It's like, so all right, man, that's the best you got for me. It's like, come on, man. You know, so no, man, I ain't come up here, man,
I
to
think
get
that's more
nobody.
of like I don't know if they're making fun of you or if that's more like your signature. You know, it's kind of like your thing now.
And you know what? I really don't know, and I just have fun with them anyway, right? I really don't have no major hatred toward anyone online, right, that I come across because I don't know them personally, right?
It's hard to
But
get mad
yes,
at an icon. You know, it's like it's
right.
hard to have emotional responses to a picture on the internet.
Yeah,
I
but I
know,
mean,
like Trump said, I don't like his generic blue letter T. It bothers me.
look, I'm all for
Or even
talking
worse,
shit,
a blue
right?
J. Like what the
I
fuck
mean,
is
look,
that?
I'm all for man talking shit, right?
Sorry, Wayne. Go ahead.
Oh no, man. I apologize, man. If I was stepping over you, man, I know that we can possibly have a delay here and there.
Nah, you're good. Go ahead, Wayne.
No, but look, I'm all for it, man. Just you know what I'm saying. We kind of talking shit back and forth, man. And sometimes I go a little deeper than possibly I should. But for me, it's like, well, in that specific moment, right? In my mind, I'm like, well, hats off, right? It's like I'm gonna just go all the way. But I'm not finna go physically toward you, right? Because of my life, man, and your life, man. It doesn't affect me enough, man, because of look. I was trying to irritate the shit out of Exile in the fucking what you call it. I know he was seeing my messages. I know he was.
Yeah, I was seeing
Yeah.
him, bro.
Yeah, and I know he was ignoring me, right? But look, what Exile did, man, was genius, right? By him ignoring me, right? I was getting more furious in the fucking chat, right? Where it's like I'm stepping my game up, which I'm doing this to irritate my own self, right? And so it was like, man, I was battling with my own self, man. You know, I mean, I don't have really no hatred toward it. You know what I'm saying, Exile, man, or his
No, you
wife,
just
man.
had
It's
a
just I
fallout.
just chose to use man words that I probably shouldn't use, man. I mean, and that's just it, man. I mean, I really don't. I really don't. You know, I mean, hell, even Wolverine, right? I hated him, right? But I really don't hate the fucker. He's just Wolverine.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so look,
Everybody got personalities they get along with and personalities they don't in life. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we're all in the same fucking space. So if you can't be grown enough to get along with somebody, you got to be grown enough to ignore the shit one way or the other. If you can't do either, you don't belong here.
boy, your grown up ism shit tonight, man. It had me infuriated. I can't even get the word out right, but I was furious only because of you.
My bad, bro.
Even though I know you was getting these, I know you seen the shit, right? And I was just trying to get
Yeah, I
to
was
you. Right?
purposely replying to all the others.
Yeah, I was just like, man, but look, man, I'm gonna tell you this, man, X, look, I'm finna, man, tone my temperature down, dude. I don't have no hatred for you, man, with nobody really on YouTube. I mean,
that was a
if we
I hate all you
and
motherfuckers.
but look, hold on, check this out, Poon, check this out. Look, if we're gonna sit there and like try to bash one of my friends or someone, right? Then no, I'm not gonna participate in that, right? Other than that, no, we can sit here, man, and have at it all night, right? But I'm just not gonna participate in certain things and bashing of certain individuals, man. If you have a different belief, you have a different belief, right? Your experiences is different than mine. So, but man, look, I'm giving you my word right now, man. I ain't finna be doing no fucking bashing or anything else, man, when it comes to you, the family, or any
Man,
goddamn
I'll
body.
put you like this, dude. For real, I never really had shit to say about your boy Farmer until he was putting shit on his community wall and shit about me. You know, when he started coming at me just 'cause I was hanging out with the motherfuckers that was dropping content about him on a regular basis, he targeted me out. So at the end of the day, fuck it. I can ignore that dude. I've been ignoring that dude for a long time. He's old as dirt, just like the dirt in his name, and he's gonna die soon, a old bitter man. So why should I give a fuck?
I hate to even laugh at that, right? But I shouldn't be laughing at that, right? But
But
I
it's
mean, if
fact.
you drop a goodie, you drop a goodie, man. I mean,
If he can't
man,
learn to
you know how
forgive
I
some
am. Shit, you
motherfuckers
say
in his
something funny,
heart,
I'ma
bro.
laugh at it. Shit,
But the
I
truth
ain't gonna
is,
second stroke it, man.
Wayne, the truth is, at his age, if he don't find a way to start forgiving people and moving on past shit, he's literally gonna pass away with that shit.
Yo, I have a quick question. So
I mean, you make a good point.
if a person admits to having to ignore somebody, well, did you really ignore them if you have to tell the person that you was ignoring them?
I didn't tell him. He noticed it. He
I could
realized.
see.
I
You know
think
how
what
like
it
when we
is.
were in school and someone was making fun of someone and that person didn't have an answer for that person, so what they would do is say, "I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring." Well, when you're saying that, are you really
Man,
ignoring that person?
Sounds like
no,
some gay shit.
Oh no,
it's
I
different.
wasn't
It's
ignoring
different.
him,
It's
but I
different.
wasn't.
It's different.
That's
I
super
wasn't
I don't
kinky.
think it
acknowledging
proves a
him.
point when you admit it.
X out. Explain this. It's different. Look, you can't put your hands over your
Speaking
eyes
truth
as a
right now.
school child, right? You can't put your hands over your eyes when you're 40, 50 years old, right? You just can't.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
mean, you would think that the other 40, 50-year-old person that's harassing you would shield themselves from even putting you through this, right? I mean, that's just your hopes, but
But
you
think
cannot
about it like
shield.
this. I'm different from a lot of YouTubers. How many hate streams have been started by about me? And I don't very rarely participate. If it's one of my friends that's pissed off about at me, I might hop on there. Listen to the jokes, let some jokes be cracked, laugh along. But then if it's
Yeah.
somebody I really don't like and they're making a hate stream about me, I'm not gonna go participate. I'm not gonna go listen to that shit. I'm probably gonna be on another panel enjoying myself while they're over there in some emotions that they don't enjoy. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying myself. I said a long time ago, this is my fucking entertainment. I was
Yeah.
the OG original motherfucker that said, I'm not here to put out content. This shit is my entertainment. And I love
Let
that
me
the
ask
fact
you. Let
is
me ask you
this
this, X out.
entertainment is interactive. I can interact with this entertainment.
Let me ask you
You
this,
may
X
not
out,
put
man.
out, hey, look, X, you may not put out the content, right? But this is some things that I'm learning, man. And keep in mind, dude, that
You can
remember,
become
I'm just
content,
probably like
but I'm
maybe
okay with
a
that.
year and a half, 2 years into there, right? Where I'm starting to learn that you can become the content,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I said.
Even
You can become the
right,
content, and I'm okay with that, though.
yeah.
Let me
And
ask you
so
this,
that's
X
why.
out, man.
Go ahead.
If
What's good?
people hate you just as much as they hate everyone else on YouTube, does that make you a different YouTuber?
Nope, it actually
Or
don't. If you think
or do
about
you
it,
fall
Hassan,
along
we
in the
all got
lines with
haters.
everyone else who hates each other, loves each other 1 second, hates each other 1 second, loves each other the
Thank
next?
you. Thank you. You even see people that get along devour each other on this motherfucker eventually.
Hey, who the fuck is that? Hey, Exile. Who the fuck is that saying to love each other Monday and maybe not Tuesday?
Fuck,
Because he
that's
made a good
crazy.
point. No, listen, because he
Everyone
made a
says
good
that.
point, right? No, because it's like, look, that's my whole point about just a whole bunch of things where just because we love each other Monday, right, don't mean I got to love your ass Tuesday, right? And just because you said some hateful shit to me Monday, I may not respond it to Wednesday. And it goes all the way back to Wolverine and just not even Wolverine. Let's throw Wolverine out of there, man. Just how I'm structurally built. Motherfucker, you do something right, expect it back, right? I mean, just any kind of way that I can get back at you, right? I mean, just you have to be accountable for your actions, right? And this is one way to hold your ass accountable. So that means exile. If the fuck I'm taking too long in the grocery store and you standing behind me and you slap me behind my head, right? And I'm like, man, what the fuck you do that shit for, right? And I said, all right, motherfucker, I know who you is, right? You made me fall down and shit, embarrass me in the store and all that. And I said, all right, motherfucker, I'm gonna come get your ass. I
Pull
don't
up.
have to wait, man, for that same day, dude. I may wait 2-3 days later, man, maybe 2 weeks later. It's just that, hey, man, you initiated the fucking problem, dude.
Yeah, so at that point you can be like, I'll pull it up. Anyway, don't Justin, let me do you a favor and do like back in the day and talk sensible with you, bruh. Yes. Yeah, I see your viewpoint that YouTube can destroy relationships, but I can't agree with that point. See, because at the end of the day, your relationship is your relationship, regardless if you expose pieces of it on YouTube or not, or any other social media platform. It's up to you and that person you're with to decide what you allow to come in your relationship and affect your relationship, right? Because me and my old lady's issues, it has nothing to do with none of the social media shit. It has something to do with me and my adaptability and my acceptance at changing certain things in my life that I never chose to change.
Do you really stand by that?
Yeah, I do.
Let me ask
Hey,
you this.
now I'm only fucking with you because look, I done dated a
No, I
lot
had
of women,
baggage. Listen,
all of
man, I
that,
had baggage
man.
from my ex marriage, my ex wife, and my old marriage that I brought into my new marriage, bro. You know what I'm
How
saying?
many
That's what it
ex-wives
was.
you done had? How many ex-wives and
I
baby
only had
mamas?
only had one ex wife.
See, look, you ain't experienced enough, son.
No, I don't need my multiple ex wives, bro.
I'm just talking
I do
shit,
not need
man.
them. I do not need them multiple ex wives.
Yeah, you ain't even grandfathered in yet, fool.
No, 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 no. I can't say, yeah, my fourth wife. I can't do that.
Well, Wayne, how many ex-wives do you have?
Well, I'm on number 3, man. And look, I don't give a fuck if I make it to number 7 because in my eyes, the piece of paper really don't mean shit no way.
Are
Bitch,
you
if it
kidding
ain't
me?
working, look, no, look, you can keep me if you want to, but look, when it still folds, I don't have a problem with fucking still going down there. But it's one of those things where it's like, if a piece of paper makes you feel happy, fuck it. Let's go down there and get it. It doesn't
Well,
mean
no,
shit.
no. Check this out.
So
Okay,
I marry
so
no. So look, I marry a lady, man. I was gonna call her a bitch, but I marry a lady if I really digging her right all the time. Yep, I sure will.
Come
Wayne,
on now, dog. Come on, man.
let me hit you with something right quick
Man,
though. People forget things so quick, Wayne. Back in the 1800s, there wasn't marriage certificates. Marriage was held through ceremonies. It's like I was at McDonald's the other day, right? And I gave
mhm.
these motherfuckers an old school 20. These motherfuckers would act like they ain't never seen old money, bruh. I tried
Well,
to tell them I got old money in my family. That's a 20. Where's your pen? Mark that
well,
motherfucker.
look, I remember selling a fucking conversion van, or he's selling me one or something, and he gave me a bunch of old attic money that even smelt like it, right? But I knew the money was good. But now look, when it comes back to just, man, it's like he making a decision, man, with the lady or something, right, man? Shit. That's just my personal preference, dude. Everybody else gotta, you know what I'm saying? They gotta really just answer to their own God for that one, right? I had to pay for that shit later, right? When they say, hey, Wayne, you had fucking 5 wives, motherfucker, and 18 children. Say, well, goddamn, my lord, I didn't pay attention at the time. I had to be the one to account for that shit, man. So if I burn in hell for it, right, I'm just gonna burn in hell, man. But don't ask me how I got back.
What?
Look, do not ask me how I got back to there. Please do not ask me how I got back to there. I was trying to send a text message and I got lost in everything.
I'm fucking lost.
Oh, I'm reading the chat. Supposedly, Abe is now We the People tiring worse. This shit is getting out of control.
Dude, I just can't get over Wayne talking about married. I was married. It's a piece of paper. Yeah, I'll get married right now. I don't give a fuck.
There's a lot going on.
I've been married since 2007. I've seen my wife one time in the past 15 years.
Sounds healthy.
It is. It's extremely healthy. We had a great marriage.
Hey, look, me and my wife was at the fucking casino in Traverse City. Why the fuck she was up at the hotel room, right? I'm down in the fucking casino and shit, finna go to another room. Because of it's just because of we're married. I didn't sign off on you own me as a person. You don't own my body like I don't own her body, right? And look, just because
kind of did though. I mean, that's kind of what marriage is.
well, yes and no, because of see, this is where it comes tricky.
To have and to hold. To have
right, but listen,
and to
right, but listen, now listen, bro. Look, I agree with you.
That'd be like
but
you
no,
trying to be
listen.
the old school dude telling your wife.
Listen.
You have to,
For me,
hold on. Hold on. Wait, because he's with an independent type of woman that's, also, willing to work with and be in a relationship. That'd be like you telling Sam, you gotta stay home. You can't take care of business. If business needs to be taken care of, you can't do nothing, but you have to stay your ass here like some old school 40s and 50s shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, shit don't work like that, bro. You don't control somebody's body down to the extent of literally
There
controlling
you
what
go.
their movements are and what they do, bro.
There you go. Exactly.
You gonna make
Well,
your
when you put it like
significant other
that,
unhappy
but
with a
I mean,
relationship like
if
that.
you've ever seen any marriage,
But
wives
then it comes
convince
to
their
trust,
husbands to
right?
do anything they want via
Yeah.
either holding back sex, food, making their life miserable. They control it, whether it's voluntarily or involuntary. They're doing it either directly or indirectly.
But you
I
know
don't care what
what,
anybody
Mike?
says.
To a certain degree, right? And you're saying, right, listen, because of, I guess, to the meat and potatoes of this is that the woman is holding sex, using that as a weapon already, right? Because of that's the only thing that she's holding back. Other than that, it's like, well, then what are we with each other for?
I'll go fuck her
Companionship.
Francis.
I can get companionship from my dog. I don't need a fucking woman if the fuck I'm not gonna be screwing her, right? Wife or nothing. I mean, and I'm being honest, dude. I mean, come on, dude.
Is that basically like
Oh, I hear ya.
saying that's the only reason why you would be with her is for sex?
No, that's not the only reason.
That's what it
But
sounds like.
but that has
Which is
if
why
we
most
putting it on
people
if we putting it
are
on a
led
weigh
into
scale,
adultery.
if we putting it on a weigh scale, then yes. It's gonna have a huge impact on it. Just like her sex life has a huge impact on who she's gonna bed down with every goddamn night. So it goes both ways, right? She ain't gonna lay up with somebody who can't perform. She ain't. So it's the same thing that I'm saying. It works both ways. If she dealing with a dude that can't get his dick hard, then she's gonna bounce. Regardless till she done loved him for 15 years. If she ain't gonna bounce, she gonna be bouncing on him with someone else. Right?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
be
come on,
bouncing her
dude.
sister on my dick.
Right. Somebody gonna be getting that, man. I mean, she's got her own hormones and feelings, right? And so it's 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 expected, right? If it's expected in the worst times, right? Why not, in my own opinion, it's not expected even just if the mood strikes her, right? She understands that I done told her. I don't own your body. Like you don't own my body. You go cheat with somebody, I mean that's up to you.
What
You
if
just
she
have to do it.
what if she cheats with someone, right? And then comes back lays with you when she feels like it and brings you a STD. Then what you gonna say?
Well,
Smack the
then
shit out
Yeah,
of
I
this
was
bitch.
about to say
well, that's
we
a
don't
different.
do
Then,
it.
then what are you
Now
gonna
look,
say?
that's a different scenario. I mean, now look,
No, it
if I
ain't.
know the fuck, I ain't
No,
been
it's
out
not.
doing
What's
shit.
wrong with this dude?
Chivalry is
I
dead.
think what Wayne's saying is Wayne got an open
No,
relationship.
no,
I guess that's what
no,
he's
it's
saying.
not even. It's not even really being open. It's just that no, look, if I know the fuck that I ain't been out doing shit, and you bring something to me, yeah, bitch. Even though I'm gonna use the term, bitch, I'm fucking you up. I'm not gonna put my hands on her to fuck her up. I'ma just be like, bitch, you know what? It's time for you to bounce. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Accident going down the stairs.
yeah. I mean, cause it's like, look, it's like we are grown ups, man. And if the fuck you still have to lie about going to get a fucking piece of pussy and all of this fucking shit, rather just saying that you have a real significant other that you really do love and you ain't doing this, you don't have no respect for yourself or that other person, man. It's like, come on, dude, we're not teenagers. When you start getting old, man, you start still having some sort of respect, at least for yourself, right? Shit that you did when you were younger, you don't do when you're older.
This is
And so,
true. I
hey,
don't do what I used to do.
you can't pay me to do certain shit I did, man. I remember, man, look, going to the fucking after hour, man, picking up a bitch and damn near leaving her on the side of the road, right? But then look,
I've gone to I've
I
gone
done
to the
had
bar with one
daughters and
chick.
shit, right? To where it's like, man, can I imagine somebody
Did you
hanging out
leave her
with my
on the
daughter
side
and
of the
leaving her on
road
the side of the
alive
road?
at least?
No, I'm using it as like
Oh, you did
a
it.
no, I'm saying like, look, can I imagine now, right? I'm using the term leaving her on the side of the road where it's like I just didn't give a fuck about her, right? Throwing her out to be trash. To me, that's what she was at the time, right? But then I didn't have kids. But now, can I imagine myself saying, damn, man, because my daughter just done got drunk and I met her in the fucking, or they met her in the nightclub or something, right? And they just treated her like trash. See, my mind frame was different then, dude.
And I've gone to the bar with one bitch and left with another.
Yeah. Shit, I done took my girl to the bar and got her a girl because it was her birthday. She wanted a pussy ate. We took her home and shit, and she got her pussy ate, and I had fucked them both. Shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm just not finna share the bed with another man and my girl.
That's weird.
It is weird, ain't it? Because look, no men, all ladies, as many as they want to be, even if I'm asleep. I don't give a fuck. I can come home if it's 6 ladies in the
But
bed.
why
I
is
don't even
that?
consider that cheating.
Let me ask
You
you
ain't even
this: what
cheating.
would be the difference? What would be the difference in sharing the same bed as your as you know, or sharing the same coochie with another
Well,
man? What would be the difference? So
I'm not
like
gonna
you
create.
won't share the same bed, but you'll share the same coochie. So meaning you'll screw the same woman that you don't have control over that you say, and you don't mind her screwing someone else. So you'll basically share that coochie with other men. It
Out of,
I ain't sharing
I,
no pussy.
I don't want to, but out of
Boy,
sight, out of
I'm with
mind. You
that.
gonna put
I ain't
all your
sharing
trust.
nothing.
No, I mean, hey, Poon, check this out. Look, out of sight, out of mind, and look, all the
and
women that's
that's
been
why I said
cheaters,
out of sight, out
all
of
the women.
mind.
But check this
If
out.
she came back with an STD, could you really be mad?
Well, at that point in time, right now, hold on. At that point
I'm
in
just
time, you make a
asking.
good point.
Let's get to the meat and potatoes of it all. Let's
All
not
right. Well,
act.
no. At that time, right? Look, when she
Nobody
came back and
is
gave me
not
the
angry when
STD,
you get
right?
an unsolicited STD.
When
Okay,
she gave me the
nobody
STD,
goes
right,
through
I
that
would have then
without
broken
anger.
it off. I just answered it, man.
Well, what
You don't
happens when
wake
she
up
come
with
back and
fucking
she give you
syphilis
that
and be like,
uncurable,
eh,
man? What the fuck?
no biggie.
Well, but look, but listen, if it's the uncurable, right? I mean, and this is not just for me, but this is just for everyone that's listening to this, right? If they give
It's
you the
just Hep
uncurable,
C.
don't look, listen,
No
don't
biggie.
use me as the example, but look, all of our women are wives, right? They can go out and do one thing one night because of the mood struck them, right? And they were wholesome women, right? But they made that one mistake and they come back, right? I mean, it happens, right? Am I
No, it don't.
lying?
It don't just happen.
It
There's a
don't
reason.
happen.
It don't just happen. There's a reason that shit happens, but it don't just
No, I
happen.
mean you could
Yeah.
have a promiscuous
Right,
What's
lady or
exactly.
happening?
something,
Just
right?
answer that, boy. But like for me, that would be just a deal breaker altogether, bro. Real shit.
I mean, look. I mean, no, look. Let me
But
let
I
me let me
mean,
sit down.
no, like I
Listen.
was trying to say earlier, I
And I
got
would
one
and I
brother
would
Hold
like
like
on,
to
hold on.
say
that.
Let him
that
sit
if
down.
she
Let
goes
him sit down.
outside of you and deals with someone, even if you're okay with it, let's just say you're okay with it because you feel like, hey, everyone does it. Let's say she does that and she boldly comes back to you and says, hey, look, I went out on a night of town the other week and listen, I developed something that I wasn't expecting, but hey, you're not going to be mad at me, right? Because, hey, out
No,
of sight,
fuck
out of
you.
mind.
Hey, fuck
You said
you,
I could do what I
motherfucker.
want.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Look, I've never had no fucking open relationship like that with no fucking chicken head, dude. Fuck you, motherfucker. No. If you feel like you finna go out there and slip up, I mean, it's done, right? But look,
But it's not a
let's
slip
just
up if
look.
you said you give her permission. It's not a slip up if you say, "Hey, I
But
don't
look,
care what she does. I don't expect for her to just stick for
just
me."
cause the fuck I give you permission to use my fucking credit card don't mean to run the bill up, right? It doesn't mean it, right? I mean, come on, man. I mean, look, I mean, it's common sense, right?
We're not talking about running the bill up, but if you want to talk about permission for using a card, okay, if she uses your card, right, you gave her permission to do so. Now we're not talking about running the bill up.
I was just using the metaphor of her sleeping around.
Oh shit, I gotta be laughing. I can't take this shit, bro.
Hello, man. I was breaking up. I was breaking up. Now, look, I was using the metaphor, right, of that, right? Can you hear me?
No, we get the metaphor. I think at the end of the day, he's just trying to ask you if you would be okay with getting an STD unsolicited. And I think,
Nah, man. Look, well, look. Let me answer it this way. No, I don't agree with if it's my girlfriend out sleeping with any other people, right? No. I mean, if it's a lady, she's bringing her in the house. Yeah, I'm probably 100% with that, right? But that doesn't still look. Even if it wasn't another lady involved, it still doesn't take away from the fact that if I put all my trust in this one lady that she's not going to do anything, that she could still go do anything, right? Like, look, and I hate to use either one of you guys. Just I think I'm not going to use you because I think you're a good guy. I'm not going to even use X no more. I can't use Poon either, but fuck it. I'm going to use Meth Mouth 303. Meth Mouth 303, like, he likes to sleep with Junkie Jamie, right? But if Junkie Jamie says that he believes that Meth Mouth is not fucking sleeping around on him, right? Then Meth Mouth, Jamie has to believe that Junkie Jamie is not sleeping around on him anymore, right? And so that's what it is. And then look, and if anyone knows Junkie Jamie, which is fuck off, right? I don't know if anyone noticed, right? He was showing off his new dentures today, right? At least on some live video, right? He's got new teeth. I guess he's getting some money.
Is this bald Jamie?
Junkie Jamie, meth mouth. He was sleeping in the fucking RV with 8 kids and 12 dogs.
Jamie's meth mouth? Oh.
Yeah, that's meth mouth 303.
He said Junkie Jamie and meth mouth.
No. The people he's talking about two different people, 303 and Jamie.
No, meth mouth Junkie Jamie. That's meth mouth.
Do I know meth mouth?
Meth mouth was sleeping in the motorhome with the fucking 8 kids and 12 dogs. That's the one who's got his new teeth
Everybody
in.
knows a meth mouth.
That's Junkie Jamie. Oh, well, that's 303. Mr. 303 meth mouth. There we go. I keep mixing.
Is he gay?
Yeah, I think he is, man. Sometimes.
Is he bisexual? Is this the Jamie?
She was gay.
I mean, well, he shared a bed.
There's a gay Jamie that I think used to do meth, and he's.
He did share a bed with fucking Toothless.
Wow.
Now I don't know if you know who Toothless is. Toothless is from Canada, but Toothless used to come up from Canadian.
So meth mouth and Toothless are two different people.
Right. Two Toothless. Look, they both had 8 kids apiece, man. You can't make this shit up, dude. These dudes, man, dude, I know, man. Look, I stay away from it, but it's interesting. Meth mouth.
Okay, so apparently meth mouth is not the Jamie I know. Jamie 303 is meth mouth.
Right. Look, I'm mixing those guys up.
Also not Toothless.
Right, because look, there's a meth mouth, and then there's a Toothless, and then there's a Junkie Jamie. So we talking about 3 different.
I thought that junkie word wasn't accepted anymore. I guess it's accepted now.
Oh, it's still accepted. No, that ain't ever going nowhere.
It's not accepted.
No, it's accepted.
We've
Across
come a
all
long
of our
way,
communities.
What what's going on, Shiva?
Good afternoon,
Yeah, so no,
Americans.
look, there's Junkie Jamie, a
Somebody with class.
No, I just wanted to.
He doesn't have class. He just has an accent.
Bottom right.
Hey, and look, and believe it or not, look, Exile knows this, and look, Exile knows this. It's people that's recording this, right? And I'm gonna get a lot of bullshit off of this, right? Which I don't give a fuck, right? They're gonna be like, "Hey, did you hear what I was saying, right?" Which, yeah, I heard what I was saying, but I'm not gonna listen to what I was saying, right? I'm gonna be snugged in the bed or running me a fucking jam somewhere down the road, right? Hey,
yeah.
In the words of ASMR, I'm gonna be trafficking something down the road.
It almost sounded like someone was going to quote ASMR there.
Oh shit! They got this motherfucker here.
Can't allow that. We can't allow that, because obviously he's a wanker.
Hey, no, look, I'm staying away from this dude, man. Look, this is one dude here, man, that I will not fucking get in any fucking arguments or anything.
Stop acting like a pussy.
No, fuck that, man. I ain't fucking with this dude, man. He really got it.
That's your typical retard.
The usual for you. Wayne, do you have a problem with gays?
No, I don't. As long as it's the gays. Look, I do have a problem with gays when they hit on me.
Why are you handsome? Do you have a big dick? Do you have a big dick? Are you handsome?
Well, no, I'm ugly and I have a small penis.
In that case, I wouldn't worry too much about.
Yeah, I heard that too.
On you.
That's why I made myself unattractive to anyone that was listening.
You made yourself unattractive to avoid being approached by the 1 to 3% of the population that like to sleep with the same gender.
Yeah,
Some people
I think the 1 to 3% population need to all go underground somewhere.
Look, I'm no look.
You do know
Look,
you're part of that population,
All
right?
these
That's all.
people with crooked
if I'm
spines
correct,
need
and
to
I'm not
go to an
sure.
island somewhere.
Look, if I'm correct, and I'm not sure.
Oh, hang on,
I don't
Jesus
know
is
if this
true.
is 10th
I
man.
live on.
Hang on,
If this
hang
is
on.
10th man.
I
Look,
live on an
Jesus is
island.
true. Shut up.
I live on an
Shut your
island.
mouth.
I'm
Shut
sorry.
your mouth.
Should I just call you
Shut your
asshole
mouth.
then?
I'm sorry. Hey,
Asshole.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
asshole.
Shut your
What the
mouth.
fuck are you talking
Shut
about,
your mouth.
asshole?
That's what
I
you
already
do.
live
I'm
on
sorry.
an island.
Hey,
It's
I'm
called
sorry.
England,
Cheerio.
you idiot.
Cheerio. Shut your unorthodox mouth.
Hey man, who is this guy talking right now? What's this guy saying? I thought you
was
were
that
queer
10th
just by your
man?
voice. I thought this dude was queer by his voice.
Was that 10th man?
No,
I thought this dude was queer by his voice. So you've been listening this whole time. A gay man comes up here. Now you want to speak. You must be a faggot as
You
well.
fucking dildo
You
face.
must be
I
a
thought you were
faggot as
queer
well.
just by your voice,
Like,
man.
what's with y'all grown men on YouTube acting like faggots? Like, what's wrong with y'all?
Just come out of
Straight
the closet.
Oh
faggots.
shit! What the fuck is
Now
my
you want to
phone?
talk because the gay man is on the panel.
Shit.
Now you got
Why
your
don't
gay
you?
buddy
Why
up here.
don't you
Now
just
all of a
come out
sudden
of the
someone
closet,
pulled your
bend
faggot
over,
cord.
and spread your fucking cheeks, boy? Spread those cheeks for us.
Yo,
Come
what
on.
an idiot. Yo,
Just
he gets
come out of the
another gay
closet.
person up
Just
here.
come
Now
out of the
all of a
closet. What's
sudden
wrong with you?
he has a
It's
voice box.
2024. It's 2024. You can be gay now. It's fine. No one will care. Come out of the
No one
closet.
cares. I
It's
just thought you
completely
were
fine.
queer by your voice. That's why I didn't say nothing. I didn't know you were a gay
Jesus is
basher,
true.
but I didn't
Hold on,
know. I thought you
hold on
were
1
queer.
second. Hold on,
You think I'm
Simon.
queer?
Jesus is truth.
Queer.
No, I'm
Man,
calling
shut
you
your
into question
Simon
now.
cow head
Hey,
self up.
hey, gay man, gay
Show
man,
your face,
come out
boy.
of the closet. Why
Show
don't
me
you just
your
come out of
face,
the
boy. Let me
closet?
see your face.
Gay.
See
Come
a
out of
gay
the
face
closet,
here.
why don't you?
Hey, yo, first
Come
of
out
all,
of the
I just
closet,
want to
why don't you?
apologize
Why
to you
don't
two
you come out of
faggots.
the
I didn't mean to
closet?
disrespect y'all
Come
this
out of the
morning.
closet.
Man, I get more
Just
pussy than you ever met in
Boone,
your
shut
life,
up a
you
minute.
dumb fuck. Are
Boone,
you
shut
black?
up a minute. Boone. Hey,
Okay.
wanker. Why don't you just come out of the closet? It's all
Hey,
clear
I'm
to us
sorry.
that
I didn't mean to
that
disrespect you two
you're
faggots early
fucking
this
gay.
morning.
Why
I'm
don't you
sorry.
come out of the closet,
I didn't
turn
mean to
around,
disrespect you two
bend over, and
homosexuals
spread
this
those
morning.
cheeks for us, boy. Spread
Hold on,
those cheeks
guys. The
for
two
us.
faggots are in their
Come on.
feelings. Hold on,
I get
y'all.
more pussy than you've ever met in your life. I've fucked more women than you've ever
Why
met.
don't you just come
Yo,
out
go
of the
jump
closet?
off the London Bridge on your head with your
Sorry,
arms in
are
your
you
shirt.
are you advocating suicide? Are you
Oh my
advocating
God. Yo,
suicide?
you can't make this stuff up.
Are you advocating for
You got a queer
suicide?
voice, dude. You
Yo,
said
you
you
sound like a
sound like a
smooth
queer.
idiot.
Fuck
Are you
your voice sounds like a homo.
advocating for suicide?
A
What are you
smooth
from, the
idiot.
Northeast or
idiot.
something? You
Hey,
sound like a
idiot,
homo.
are you Boone?
Yo,
Yeah.
gentlemen,
Behave
don't
yourself.
get your panties all
That's
in an
from this guy. I
uproar.
know
It's
that
not
his
that
voice sounds like a
serious.
homo's voice.
Pull your
I'm just
panties
wondering why.
out
I'm
between
just
your
wondering
legs.
why it is that you lot are allowing this guy to
Pull your
advocate for
panties out
suicide.
from between your legs.
Why are you advocating
Pull
suicide?
your panties out from out between your legs.
Why
Pull your
are
bitch
you
on phone.
advocating
Pull
for
your panties
suicide?
out from between your
Get that bitch on
legs.
the phone
It's
and
your
listen
All
to
you've
it.
got
decision.
on this man doesn't answer any
That's a
fucking
big deal.
questions.
That's a
Makes
big
up shit. I
deal.
want to see your
That's
bitch
a
do
big
Why are
something.
you
deal there,
advocating
man.
for
You got those
suicide?
draws out between
Oh,
your
this
legs,
faggot
man.
is upset this
Show me your
morning.
Why
bitch
are
do
you
Sheesh, I
Show
never
me
advocating
your
seen you
bitch.
get in
suicide?
your feelings before.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
why don't you hey do you know what a
a
man
fucking
does? A man
foreign
Do you
faggot
know?
is Chris
Do you
like
know?
that. He's
Excuse
a
me, excuse
foreign
me,
why
excuse
are
me,
faggot.
you
excuse me. Do you
advocating
know?
suicide? Yeah, I can
Hey,
just
yo,
turn
your
myself up,
accent is
mate.
overrated,
Why
just
are
to let
you
you know.
why are
Like, you
you
can stop
advocating for
using it.
suicide?
Your
Why are you
accent is
advocating
overrated.
suicide?
You can
Why are you
stop using it.
advocating suicide? Why are you advocating suicide?
Yeah, I want to
I
see your
really
bitch.
Answer
like this
Hey, yo,
guy
the
listen.
question,
to deal
idiot.
with this
Listen, y'all, the
Why
foreign
why are
faggot
faggot.
you
is in
why are
his
you telling people
emotions
to
right
kill
now.
themselves? Why
I
are you
want to see what your bitch looks like.
okay? Let me just get this straight. Did you just suggest that
You
I
fucking
should commit
foreign faggot.
suicide?
Look, you can't overtalk everybody no more, right? And
Oh
this
no,
dude,
I
man, he
can.
showed
I
your
can
ass.
turn myself up
No,
more.
listen. If
listen,
you would
y'all.
have gave me a moment,
Wait a
right? I'm
second.
glad that he was able to overtalk
Let's
you
show some
foreign faggot
respect.
Actually, no, I
ass.
can just
Let's let this
overtalk you because I
faggot
can
speak
just
and get
pitch
his
my
word
voice
out.
lower. And what will happen is because I'm pitching my voice at a lower pitch, they will hear me over you.
Here we go with that foreign faggot shit again.
When you lot make yourself sound like women, and I sound like a
He
man,
turns his
you need to be
microphone
heard.
up because he's a foreign faggot.
Don't
So,
make my day.
do you have something against?
He's
Are you
probably
another man in
yo.
the
This man
closet?
probably
Yeah, I
lives
have
in
Are you
something against
another
America
man in
and
foreign
the
he be
closet,
faggots.
faking
Tony?
like
I
everyone
have
else
something
on
against
Just
YouTube.
foreign
come
faggots.
out of the closet.
He's a faking
Just come out
faggot.
of the closet. Just come
I
out.
think you're.
Just come out. It's fine.
Sounds like you fell out the gay club, G. I mean, you
This
sound like
is
you got a gay voice.
crazy.
Like,
Hey yo,
Just come
Shiva.
out
I
of the
just want
closet.
to admit to you,
Can,
bro.
now,
You're an
what I
you
want
idiot.
to know
sound
is
like a
If
gay
no
why
one
boy.
do
else
you
tells you on
two?
here,
Why do
you're
you
an
two
idiot.
fear gay
A
men so
straight
much?
idiot at that. No,
Why
a
do you
crooked
two fear
idiot.
gay
I
men
mean,
so
you're a
much?
crooked
Why
idiot.
do you why do you fear gay men so much?
Stupid Jay is an avatar.
Oh
He's
What's
like,
wrong with
shoot.
you?
hey, you can't put your bitch on the
I
phone. I
guess
want to
you
see your
thought you was
bitch.
gonna bring your foreign faggot ass over here
Show
and
me your
control
bitch.
the panel, huh? I guess they
Show me your
showed
bitch.
your
I want
punk
to see this
ass.
nigga's bitch.
Yo, London bridges was falling down. I wish they fell on your
And
head.
no one can hear you. Anyway,
Man, what's your bitch look like? You got a fat bitch? You even got a bitch?
Oh
Tell
shoot.
me you got a bitch.
so can I ask
Somebody is
why is it that
upset.
you're advocating suicide? Just answer the question. Or do you fear the question?
You ain't
Yo,
coming back
gentlemen,
here no
I am
time soon, are you?
high as gas
Mr.
and I'm
P,
laughing at you two
why
faggots. Just to
are
let
you
you know.
allowing this person to stay
Just to
on
let you
your
know. You
panel
don't have
that
any
you should
respect from me at
terrorists?
all.
Man, that's the
Can
whole
you
point. I
explain
got
that to
more
me?
pussy.
It's my birthday. I
You
don't
don't
give
get
a
no
fuck
respect from me.
today.
Mr. P,
You're an
I'm sorry, Mr. P.
abomination. That's what you are. And I
Mr.
suggest
P,
you correct
Why do
your
you sound like a
lifestyles or
gay
Mr.
y'all
boy?
will
P,
end
Why
up
you
in that
acting
hey,
like
lake
a
of
man
Mr. P, can you
fire,
hear
so
me,
weak?
Mr. P?
So
getting
fucking
screwed
base in
by
that shit.
demons.
Mr. P, hello. Hello, Mr. P.
So
You
I'm
better
fucking
talking to
read
base
you.
in
your
that
Can you hear
ass,
me?
Bible
bitch.
and you
Wow.
better read the tortures that
Hello? Hello?
Mr. P,
demons
do you have
provide
control of
to
your panel?
abominations such as yourselves.
Young
Who
blood,
else got
man, is
It's a
motherfucking
eating
totally
your
different
ass
game when
that's
alive,
a mother?
one of
bitch.
those demons is
Young blood
shoving a
got your
pitchfork
punk
up your
ass,
tail
bitch.
feather. I
Them
bet you
niggas
you'll
a
be
motherfucker.
straight
This bitch
then.
is a
Mr. P,
motherfucker.
are you there?
This motherfucker's a towel head.
Are you even here?
What?
Young blood got
Are
your
you
punk
here,
ass
Mr. P?
for you a bitch.
Hey
You a
yo, now
bitch.
that I
This
got
is
these
too
two
good.
faggots
Mr.
all
P, are you
got hey
here?
Yo,
listen,
man,
what's
this is
with all the
I'm trying to get
what's
the
with all the
Dude, how many
I'm trying
guys
to
are
kerfluffing?
have the
here?
kids in
What's with
here.
all the
Shut up.
So I'm just going to bounce
kerfluffle?
because I'm trying to have a conversation with the
That's some
panelists.
fucking funny shit, dude. I fucked more bitches than you've ever met in your life. And you sound like
Yo,
Mr.
a
what's
P,
with all the
your voice sounds like a
hey,
whore.
Mike, you heard Mike.
Hey yo, listen.
Yes,
Mike.
I
Yo,
will.
She was so
I'm
upset.
trying to
He went
ask
Sounds
you
like
a
from
fucking
British
fuck.
question,
to
Mike.
Jamaican. Now he
What's
sounds
up?
Jamaican on here.
Mike, I'm trying to ask you a question.
The bumbler
Mike,
clot. Yeah, bumbler clot, mate.
Bumble
Mike,
cry,
I'm trying.
bumble cry.
All right, okay. I'll see you guys later.
Dude, why do you have a gay
Right,
voice,
no,
bro? Like
hang
a
on,
boxer.
Mike. Can I ask you a question, Mike?
Yeah,
Dude,
please, spit it out.
dude,
Right, okay.
dude,
In that case,
dude.
can you mute these fucks so I can ask you a question? So
Man, you don't
you
get
can
no
hear my
respect,
question.
faggot. You
All
don't
right,
get that.
let's
Faggots don't
Turn
get
the
respect in this
microphone
hang on,
down
world.
first,
hang on.
bitch.
Y'all
Hey,
lucky,
let him turn
y'all
his
lucky the
microphone down
satanic
first.
government gave you faggots rights
Mike,
around here.
Wow.
Mike, I'm trying to ask you a
You
question.
lucky,
These
you
guys
lucky
won't
the
let me ask you a
satanic
question.
government gave you faggots
All right, what's up?
rights
Just spit it out,
around
Shiva. I
here.
can hear
No,
you.
Mike, I'm trying to ask you a question. I'd like to be able to ask you
Who
a
gives
question
a
so you can
crap
hear
what you
me
trying to
and that we can
ask,
have a
stupid?
conversation
Turn
about
your
the question I
faggot
want to
ass
ask you
phone down,
without
bitch.
these
No one
idiots
cares
being
what.
fucking
Listen, no
idiots.
one cares what you're trying to ask.
Can
Seriously, no one cares what
Mike,
you're.
That's a nigger.
Go ahead, Shiva.
Mike, okay, does that mean that we're actually going to be able to have this conversation?
Dude, let's go. What's up?
Okay, why are you allowing people to advocate suicide on your panel?
I don't give a fuck today. I'm just.
You
It's my
don't give a
birthday.
fuck today?
I'm not
I
fucking
guess the same
babysitting
reason
today.
why he
Well,
left
hang on,
faggots up
wait.
here.
Oh, hang on. I was going to have a conversation with Mike. Are you Mike? Mike, why don't you give a, like, the fact that it's your birthday doesn't mean that it's okay to allow people to advocate
Mike,
that
the
other
fact
people
that
kill
it's your
themselves.
birthday doesn't mean that you're supposed to allow, man.
Shut
Shut your
the fuck
monopoly
up.
guy head
Guys,
self up.
you're
That's
all
No one
it.
adults. If you
cares
can't
about
Man,
handle
you're
it,
lucky
what
we
fine.
you're
gave the
saying.
I'm
blacks
not
Shiva.
getting
rights.
into
You're
So
lucky
politics.
now,
we
You're
ain't
yet
still fucking
Mike,
flaming
looking to
your
this
ass
is,
out,
benefit.
you're
motherfucker.
putting
You're
your channel at risk. You do get this, right?
Hey, bitch,
You
you
are
came up
allowing
here.
this
Hey, look,
muppet.
he came up
You're
here
trying
hot
to
off
do
It's
the
my
this.
mic
birthday. I
trying to
don't give
get
a
me.
fuck.
Hey,
Don't
look,
we understand
look.
today?
Church support
Why
came up
does
here. Hey,
why
look.
does your
Church
birthday
support
make you
came
mean
up
that
here
you
hot off
suddenly
the
don't give a
mic,
fuck?
right?
I don't know. Why does
Right,
Christmas
what
fucking
you
be
don't
so
know?
great
This is
to fucking
weak.
give people
Because
This
presents
is
for
ladies
weak,
no
and
Mike.
reason?
What's
gentlemen
going on?
are a
This
bundle
motherfucker is
of
lucky we're still
sticks.
not slaving
And
after
you
fucking
are
blacks and
a
driving their
bundle
ass and
Oh my
slaves
of
our
god.
ass and
sticks.
whipping
That's all
their
that
ass and treating
matters.
them ass like fucking dirt. You're lucky we ain't doing the blacks like that no more, homie. You're lucky,
Man,
but I
shut
wish we
your
were.
dumb tail up, bruh.
I wish we were,
Shut up.
dude. You fucking deserve to be a fucking farm equipment motherfucker.
Hey,
Real
look.
life
Who are
Church
you
nigga,
support
talking to,
came up. Hey,
Punk?
your
look.
ass get
Church
choked
support
out.
came up here
I
hot
treat you
off
like
the
the little
mic,
bitch you are and
man.
fucking whip
He
your ass
Boy,
with
came
a
he
up
nice
here
came
hook.
up with
ready,
his
man.
skirt and his panties. He
Who's
came up here with
no?
his
No,
Who are you
skirt and his
talking?
that's
panties.
actually not true. No, I come up here and then the fucking wanker in the top
He
right
had his
started.
kilt. He had his kilt stuck in his panties.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
because
and
the
then, and
fucking
then we
He,
idiot
got
jocks,
onto
you idiot.
him suggesting that
Just say
gay
something
people
that's
take
educated, you
themselves off
idiot.
bridges. Mike,
Yeah.
we're going to have
Hey,
a
look,
conversation about this
he
later.
wanted Mike to
When
co-sign
you
for him
can be
so bad.
bothered
Mike,
to
Mike,
fucking
Mike, Mike,
moderate
Mike,
your own
get your
channel like a
fucking
right.
man.
He
freaking
wanted
camera
somebody to
on the Geico
co-sign. There you
commercial,
go,
you
right
fucking
there. There you
idiot.
go. Yep.
It's Black History
Mike.
Month. It should
I
be
mean,
on a
all
Black
your
Month.
moral grandstanding that you've been doing this past time,
Yo,
Mike,
no
but
matter
because it's
how
your
much you
birthday,
Shiva,
it goes
yell,
out the
Shiva,
you
window.
still
thanks for
don't
coming
sound
up, man.
clear. In fact, the more
Appreciate
you
it,
yell,
man.
the more distorted you sound,
Yeah, man,
idiot.
it should be on a Black Month, not Black History Month. It should be on a Black Month.
Gotta be fucking coaxed in the fucking babysitting you motherfuckers. Get
I'm all
the
for
fuck
slave driving,
out of here,
motherfucker.
bro.
Hey, I apologize, Mike.
I
didn't mean
like making black folk fucking use farm equipment.
you don't even know how to use farm
You
equipment. What are
sound
you
like a
talking
gay
about?
dude, man. You realize you're
You don't
bashing a
even know
gay
how
dude,
to.
but
I
your
bet
voice
you
sounds like
never
a gay
even worked
man's.
on a
Put
farm,
some bass
had
in
an
your
animal,
goddamn
or
voice, son.
anything in your life. What are you talking about?
Dude,
Stop
I
faking, man.
I've owned land.
You
Have
was
you ever
just
owned land
listen.
before?
How
I've owned
all of
18
a
acres
sudden
and a
you a
ranch, you
farmer, but
motherfucker.
you got
Put your
happy
black
when the
ass ever on
faggot
fucking
came up
what you're
here?
worth
What
of
y'all both be in
reparations.
the same
Wanting reparations
haystack?
because you a fucking nigger. Wanting reparations because you black. Like you motherfucker.
Hey,
I
listen.
actually own land. Have you?
I don't want reparations. I
Yeah,
can tell
you
you
do,
that
you
right
black
now. I
fucking
don't want
democratic liberal fucking
reparations.
libtard motherfucker. You
I
pussy.
don't
I
want
want
an idiot.
reparations.
That don't hurt me.
You never gonna have shit, boy, because you black. Remember that.
Because the sad
No,
part is,
hey,
I
look.
probably got
Give me
way more
something
money
better
than
than just
you. I
because
can
I'm
tell.
black, right? Because
I
my
ain't got shit
pockets,
compared to me,
man,
son.
my pockets speak something different.
You ain't
Yo,
never
listen,
gonna
if
be.
you on
You ain't never
YouTube
be
asking
accomplished
for
like me,
cash
homie.
apps, you're
Ain't
dead broke.
never be accomplished like me, motherfucker. See, you laugh like a queer. You laugh like a queer.
You laugh like a queer. See, you laugh like a queer.
I thought, man, the whole time I was up here, I thought I was hearing a queer, and I didn't want to say shit because I don't gay bash, but I thought you were gay.
He does
Man,
kind of
my
sound gay,
motherfucker thought
doesn't
this
he?
motherfucker was gay by his fucking voice because it sounds gay as fuck.
Right.
Right.
Listen, all I gotta
Get some
say is,
bass
if
in your
you on
voice, son. When
YouTube
your balls
begging
gonna drop,
You
people for
kid?
guys
When
cash
your balls
apps,
gonna drop,
really
most
huh?
likely
showing
you're
When the
how
balls
broke.
gonna drop,
tolerant
son?
y'all
If
are.
you're
It's
on
amazing.
YouTube trying to get super
Oh my
chats and
god.
trying to grift
When
for
your
people's
balls gonna
money,
drop, son?
you're probably broke. Like,
When your
let's
balls
just
gonna
stop
drop?
it. Stop faking, bro. You don't live
When
on no
your
farm.
balls gonna drop?
You don't run
Huh?
no farm
Stop.
equipment. You probably
No,
don't
no.
have
I
any of
don't.
that
I didn't
at
live on
Clearly,
a
all.
I'm
farm. I didn't
rich.
own a farm. You're right. I didn't.
Man,
You're
you don't
right.
live
You're
on
right.
no farm. You
What the fuck
never
would you know,
drove
you
no
stupid
farm
fucking ignorant?
equipment. You never did any of
Uh-oh,
that.
we got
Shut
$100
up.
You're
bills, y'all.
right.
Look at that stack.
You're right.
Uh-oh.
I never did any of that. You're right.
That's a paper flex right there.
I just have fucking videos on my channel of my fucking ranch. You're right. I never did any of that.
I have
So,
videos on my channel of my freaking ranch. So
you
why
got
you not on your
you got
channel
Black
showing your
Pride
ranch
fucking
Yo,
then?
channel now?
who are
Why
y'all
aren't you
trying
on
to
your channel
impress? Are you
showing your
kidding me?
ranch then?
Man,
Do you not
Why
know the
aren't you
audience?
Black
on your
Lives Matter.
channel showing your ranch,
Fucking Black Lives
Thousand
Matter, man.
Island?
No Black Lives Matter. All Black Lives Matter is on my farm.
Man, I don't really care
It's a
about any of
plantation
stuff
man
that you're
picking
talking
cotton.
about.
Oh
Cotton
my
picker
Why don't you
god,
go
dude.
pick up
Here we
horse
go.
doo doo then?
Is that what you need to do? Is that what you're qualified
Go
for?
pick up some horse doo doo.
Is that what you're qualified for?
Go pick up some
Was that
horse
an
doo doo.
insult?
How would I pick up horse doo doo? Do you think that's the only thing on a farm is fucking
I think
horses?
that's
That's
all
it?
you do. I think you're
You think
the
that's all I do
helper
is
on
fuck
the farm.
horses?
You don't actually own it or any of
Oh yeah,
that
you're
stuff.
right.
You might be
You're
a
right.
helper.
You're right. I didn't actually
Yeah,
own it. You're
straight
right.
up.
No,
You
now
would have
look,
kept
now
this.
look, now look, fellas, now look,
What
fellas, look.
what
Look,
legitimate farmers on
as
here
much
right
as
now
I
saying
Yeah,
what
love,
you
there's no
say?
farmers
listen,
on here right now. There's no farmers making
as
videos
much
from the
as if
ranch.
Ain't
I
you a
love the
fake
back and
farmer,
forth,
Niggas
bruh?
right? But
farming
listen,
fucking
I
no,
bet you be
complex.
listen.
playing that
There
YouTube
are
game
black farmers,
He's the
man, that
smartest
ride
complex man.
horses.
Farmers
There are
app.
white farmers that ride horses. It's
Them
all
motherfuckers is
nationalities, man,
smartest
that have their own
complex, dude.
land, right?
Yeah,
So I
he's
mean,
mad.
look,
He's
it's
upset.
like, come on, man.
I'm not
I
You know
upset.
when
I
mean,
just don't
people,
like
you
black
know when
fucking
people get
producers down in
upset
the
when they
city
start
fucks like you,
saying,
you
"Oh,
fucking
black
prick.
this,
I'd
black
like to
that,"
smack the
as
fucking
if I
black up your
care,
ass right now.
as if I care.
As if you care with your gay ass voice. Talk like a
But
man,
you
boy.
wouldn't be able to do nothing
Talk
though.
like a goddamn man. If you're
You
gonna
wouldn't
address
be
me,
able to.
talk like a man. Talk
Listen,
like a
listen,
fucking
listen,
queer.
listen, listen,
You just
listen.
got
Why you
all over
trying
the
to? Why
gay
you
dude,
trying to
but you
act like
talk
a
like a
fake
fucking homo.
YouTube tough guy?
I'm not gonna
You was
listen to you because
quiet
you're
this
dumb in
whole
a box of
time I
shit.
was up
You're
here.
about as
Now you
smart as a
got a
rainbow
voice.
dildo in a creek.
Now you got a voice. You was quiet
I've
like a
always had a
little.
voice,
You
bitch.
was quiet like a little
I'm
coochie
a
on here,
motherfucking
but
pony,
now when the
son.
faggot started
Oh
talking
yeah, yeah, right.
earlier,
I don't
you
talk
started
shit to
talking.
motherfucking dick faces like
Like
you.
you're
That's
a
all I
punk.
do, bitch.
I
That's
can
all I
tell
do.
you're a YouTube punk. You a
Oh
YouTube
yeah, I'm a
punk. You
YouTube
ain't
punk. Where
start
you at,
talking
bitch? Where you
till
at? Pull
the
up,
other
son. Pull
faggot
up. Pull
came
your
up
mouth. Put
here
that
and
dick in your
started
mouth and pull up,
talking.
bitch. Come on,
Now all
baby.
of a sudden you two faggots
Oh,
had
now all of
some
a
sort
sudden,
of
so all
alliance.
of a sudden, I just wanted to say something because I thought you were gay the whole time, and then when you talk shit to the gay dude, I find out you're not gay.
Why
I
don't
just
you
wanted to tell you
invite
your
him to
voice sounded
your
like a queer.
farm and y'all cuddle up on a haystack somewhere? How
Oh, we
about
cut
that?
up on a haystack. That's better than cuddling up on a
Yeah,
fucking
you and
inner
that
city
dude that you
goddamn
was
block
fighting
with
for. You was
fucking
fighting
15
for him. I ain't
kids
gonna lie.
and
I could
goddamn
tell.
8
You
uncles
was
and 3
fighting.
fucking
You was
brothers and
fighting to
motherfucking
prove
all kinds of
yourself to
bitches,
that
rats, and
dude.
cockroaches in your inner city fucking burnt down house, motherfucker.
hey, look,
Fuck that shit.
New
Yo,
Inner
he was
York,
city
New
fighting.
fucking pussy.
Jersey,
Yo, he was
right?
fighting to gain some attention
I seen
from
how you
that dude
fucking
by
niggas
sticking
live in
up
the inner
for
city.
him.
It's fucking nasty. You live like fucking rats.
I never seen a grown man try to impress a faggot. A
Oh yeah,
grown man
because
try to
that's
impress
weird,
a
man.
faggot. What's wrong
That's
with
weird
you,
that you
bruh?
gotta use those words
Who
too. That's
raised
like me
you?
calling you a nigger.
Your
You like
step
me calling you a nigger?
grandma? Cause clearly your mom
You
and
like me
dad
calling you
didn't
a nigger
raise
since you
you.
Oh
like to use that
shit!
word? I'll just use nigger all
Your
day.
step
Oh,
aunt, you must have
Huh?
had a step aunt somewhere, cause
So
your
since
mom
you're
and
gonna use
dad
that
ain't
word, I'm
raised
just
you.
gonna
Talk
call
about
you a
some.
nigger.
Yeah, I'm on a farm. I'm on a
No,
farm
no, no.
right now.
Yeah, so since you're gonna use that word, I'm just gonna call you what you are, and you're a nigger. So there you go. So you like that?
Paul, look, Paul, you lose the argument, man, when you hit it with the hard ER, dude. Nah, it's
Yeah,
like,
Because if
look,
he's gonna
hey,
call
yeah.
hey,
someone
but
the F word,
Paul,
he's
think
gonna
about it,
use the F
Paul, look.
bomb. I
Even
don't
though,
mean shit.
Paul, I know you
I don't
don't
mean
mean it,
shit.
but Paul, it's
I
like
don't
you
care.
lose the argument, dude.
It's not
He
losing
You
the
let,
argument to
lost.
look,
me
you
because
let,
that's
listen,
what
but
he is.
listen,
I mean,
Paul, listen,
by
Paul, in
fucking
your
See,
own
saying
other
defense,
guy
that
Paul,
probably
and you're
jumped
gonna
off
he's
the
a
fucking
nigger.
panel and
disagree with
killed
me.
himself.
You let in your own defense, man. You let an uneducated black
Ah,
folk, right, take you out of your square, man, in your own defense.
Shit.
You let
I
an
just figured out who I am.
uneducated black
I
folk,
just
man,
he
figured
take
out who
you
I
out
probably
of
am.
your
been beat
square,
up
dude.
by a
All
bunch of
colors
He
of white
black
and
in
nigger.
won,
his life.
Paul.
That's the
Fuck you. You
problem.
a
I don't
bitch
give
now.
a shit.
He's been beat up by
Give a
a
shit.
bunch
You want
of
to use the gay slur? I'm
Negroes
gonna
in
use a
his
racial
life.
slur.
That's what
I'm gonna
happened.
fucking
A
throw it right
bunch of
back on you.
niggas beat his tail throughout his life.
I ain't
Now
never
he
been
come
whipped
on
by no black
YouTube trying
fucking
to
nigger
act
because no
tough.
nigger can whip me because I ain't scared of
He
no nigger.
always, you know what?
And
He
the
always
and
go
the
with that
funny
shit,
part
right?
is
Where he always
your
go with that
brother
racist
probably was
shit, right?
screwing a
He
Negro back
lose
in
the
the day,
argument,
didn't he?
dude. You
Is
know
that
what
the
the
way I
problem is?
see it,
Like, man,
Wayne?
he's afraid of
That's the way
black
I see
folks.
it.
He's afraid of black folks.
Your
You
mom
throw
was
out a gay
probably
slur and think
screwing
it's
a
okay, and I'm
Negro
not
back
gonna
in
come
the
back at you
day.
with
He's
something
So you
else.
afraid
got
of black folks. And look, check this out. And check this out, cuz. And check this out. Look, you're gonna have porn on this
your
videos,
mom
man,
was handing out sweet
praising the
potato
size of my
pies
dingling,
and
right? You're
screwing
gonna have
Negroes
porn
on
on
your
his
father.
videos praising the size of my dingling, right?
Your daddy wasn't good
And he
enough for
never
your
even
mom. She
seen
had to
it,
go get
right?
her a
And
black
that's how
man.
much of a bitch Poon is, right?
I mean, you like using the
Poon's
F
a
word, I'll
bitch.
just call you. I mean, it's not no
No,
different.
Poon, because you know what? You lose the argument, dude, when the fuck you start calling the
Trying to
word
argue.
out like the fuck, man. It's like,
Oh,
you
so
ain't
you
just
telling me
hurting
it's
him with
okay
that,
for
man.
me
What
to use
about
the F
me, me, dog. I thought
It's
we was
okay to use a
cool.
gay slur. You tell me it's with
No, but
Johnny. It's okay.
no,
Say
but
a
no,
gay slur.
Poon,
realness
listen.
comes out of them
Poon,
when
if
they
we
get
were
mad.
cool, Poon,
When
if
they
we were
get mad,
cool,
the real side
Poon,
comes
if
out of
we were
them.
cool,
He's
man, why
mad
would
because
you
I
be
called
trying to
that
use
man a
it anyway?
faggot. Look at
Right?
him.
Get the
He's
fuck out
mad
of
because I
here.
called that dude a faggot.
I
Look
don't
how
like
he's
Yeah.
that
speaking
fucking
up for
word.
his
I don't
husband.
like that fucking word. I don't like
Look
that
how
fucking
he's
word.
speaking up for
I
his
call a
husband.
bunch of white folks out their name, but I never call them anything that's gonna be derogatory, man, or is gonna be considered racist.
Derogatory, isn't
I
it? It's
call them
pretty
a bitch like
derogatory.
I call my own community, right? And then
That's
do
fine. But
something.
you throw an F bomb out there, it's pretty derogatory, isn't it? I mean, it's so
Well, that
different.
well, look,
What,
if it
calling
look,
you a
well,
faggot? If
I'm a
you act like a
homophobic,
faggot,
right?
then what does
But
it
I ain't
mean?
gonna be racist.
A
I
faggot
ain't
is
gonna
a
be
bundle of
What's
racist.
the difference,
sticks.
Wayne? What's the fucking difference?
Maybe I'm a
Gotta
little
be a
kind of
difference.
skeptical
That's
there,
like
right? Look, I don't want to cross
Hey,
the
Johnny, it's
line or
gotta be a
wait,
something.
difference.
Shit.
look, you know when someone's in their feelings when they trying to explain why they said what they look, he's in his feelings.
Trying to explain shit. If I
He
want
used
to
a
call your black ass a
derogatory
nigger,
term.
I'm gonna call you
He used
black
the
ass a
F
nigger, and
word.
ain't
That's a
nobody gonna do
derogatory
shit about
term,
it. You know
isn't
why?
it?
Because ain't nobody gonna
Who are
do shit
you, a
about it.
YouTube
Just
faggot
like you're gonna sit
activist?
there and take it.
What are
Just like
you?
you're
What are
gonna
you,
sit there
an
and take
activist
it
for
when me
all the
calling you a
faggots
nigger.
out
You're
there?
not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. What are you gonna do?
What are you, an activist
Hey,
for all
motherfucker,
the faggots
get
out
out your
there?
nigger posse.
Faggot.
Act like I'm mad
Oh, you
niggerish.
got pretty
What you gonna
riled
do?
Yeah,
up,
you a
man. Now you
faggot,
throwing the
dude. Straight
possums
up.
out
I ain't
there and
gonna
every
lie
What
to
you
goddamn
gonna
you.
do, man?
thing, right?
You ain't gonna do
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Just
hey,
like
what
you ain't
about
gonna
the
do shit.
keys
I'm
and
gonna call
shit,
you a
right?
nigger every time
You a
I see you
smooth
from now on.
faggot
And
out
Hey,
what
look,
you gonna
there
do
you
about it?
go
Nothing.
again. Look, man. Hey, you gotta watch that. Look, when Poon keep throwing that shit out there, man, he may try to get your channel struck.
All right, right.
Boom, you
Let me
do
stop
That's
sound
how I
like
saying
get a
that
every
channel struck.
typical
before he
racist
Suck
used
a
white
dick.
that as
dude.
the reason. Let me stop
You're a
saying that
nigger.
before
Shut
he
up,
used
nigger.
that as a
You're below
reason.
me. I'm white. You're black.
See
You're
what I'm
below me.
saying? Look,
Yeah, shut
watch
your
him now.
mouth
Look,
then. Matter of
watch.
fact, go and get off of here and jump off a bridge head first. We wouldn't
Oh,
care,
so you
to
now
be
you
honest
think
with
now
you.
you know I'm above
I
you,
don't
so
think
you
no
want me to
one would
kill
care.
myself because you know I'm better than you. That's what it is, huh?
You're no better than no
Yes.
one.
Yeah,
No,
I'm better
he's
than
better.
all these
He's better than
motherfuckers.
me.
I'm better than black asshole, that's for sure, because I'm white.
Only in
I
your
was
own
born
little
better.
community,
I was
Poon.
born
Boom,
Yeah.
better,
In your
bitch.
own
I
boom.
was
little
born
mountain
You
better.
in your
high
little
community,
pinpoint
dude.
location, are
Boom, you
you
are
worth
saying the
anything
same
to
shit that every
mommy and
racist
daddy? But
white
to the
guy has
rest of us
said.
in this
There is
world,
no
we
power
don't
That's
really
all
in
the
that
care
hell.
weak
about
ass
you.
shit that you're
It's
To be
all
saying that
honest
pieces
with
of
you
you,
shit in
literally
every
like
fucking
no
copying
one
race,
cares
dude. Come
about you,
on.
bruh. Get
from
over it.
another white guy.
You wasn't getting any attention in real life. You're not gonna get none on
I don't
YouTube.
pay attention in
I'm
real
just
life.
saying,
Let me
bruh. Get
show
over
your black
yourself.
ass.
Pull
I
your
want to see your
panties
black ass
out your
face.
butt crack.
Let's
Look
see how
at him.
cool you
Look.
are. Let's see how
Look
gangster
at
you
him.
are, son.
Everything coming out of his mouth has got something to do with race now. Listen to Poon
See,
now,
let's
right?
see how gangster you are,
Listen to
son. Show me
Poon,
your face.
right? Now listen,
Man, you
Poon,
wouldn't be
listen,
able to do
Poon, no,
nothing
listen.
to me. I can tell
This
you that
man
right
that's
now. You can't do
that's
nothing with
going
me.
back
You
and forth
wouldn't be
with you,
able to do
he
nothing
ain't
to
saying
me,
nothing
bruh. You
about your
sound like
white
a
or your
smooth
crack
sucker.
race
I
or
don't give a
anything.
For
shit,
real,
Wayne. I
I'll
don't
slap
play by
you
the
up in real
rules.
life.
I have
And
no
that's just to be
rules. What are you
honest with
talking
you. But
about?
I'm a peaceful
Now I want to
person,
see your
so
black ass gangster face. Let's
whatever.
see how gangster you are,
You in
kid.
your feelings. Why
Come on,
you in your
gangster.
feelings, bruh? Why you
Let me
so
see. I'm
mad?
not
Are
in
you
my
getting
feelings. I
mad
want to see
over
your gangster ass
Sheba?
face, boy.
Hey
Show
Mike,
me your face.
bring his
Show me
boyfriend
your
back,
face.
cause clearly
Show
he's
me your
having
face, baby. Come on.
distant
Don't be a
issues.
bitch about
He's
it. Don't be a
having
bitch. Let me see what you look like. Show me your face, son. Are you
Yo,
scared?
bring his boyfriend back.
Oh, if
Yo,
he
show
showed
me
you
your
his face,
face,
Poon,
son.
you wouldn't
Oh
do
look,
shit no
now he
way.
wanna say
You
I
son.
just
wouldn't
want to
do
see what he
He
shit
looks
no
like.
look,
Let's
way,
see how
he was
dude.
gangster
Get
this
the
saying,
fuck
motherfucker
out
look,
of
is.
here.
Let me
he
see
was
how
saying
gangster
nigga,
gangster.
now he's
Motherfucker
saying
look like Lord
son.
Fix
So
Up on
first
me.
Yeah, show
first
me
he
your
was
face like
a
he
first
gonna
he
come
was a
do
racist
something.
cracker. Now
Just you
you
probably look
acting
like
like
Lord
you
Fix
from
and
New
shit. Some
York.
fat black motherfucker with
First you was
glasses
a
and shit. Look
racist cracker. Now you
like a
acting
dumb
like you
motherfucker.
from
Come
New
on.
York.
Man, you
How
got
you
a
gonna go
goddamn
from
gay
calling
voice,
me
so
a
we know you ain't
nigger
got your
to
balls
son?
dropped.
How you gonna go?
Poon is
Hey,
a
yo,
bitch.
show me your face, son. Yo, show me
Poon,
your
you a
Face.
face,
Why
bottom.
you
son.
You a
scared?
bottom,
You scared?
bitch.
Man, you a vanilla
Scared.
ice. Shut up.
I'm Vanilla Ice. No, I'm a fucking white country kid. I don't fucking
Yeah,
like
you a
niggers.
punk.
And you a bottom, bitch.
Yeah,
Come on, show me
straight
your
up.
face. Come on. Why you trying? You want to be gangster? Be gangster. Show it to me.
Who
You
is
Come
already
this
on.
know I'm
dude?
gangster, bitch. You already know
Yo,
I'm gangster, bitch.
who
What's
is
up?
this dude?
What's
Come on,
up, boy?
gangster. Show me your face, gangster. Come on, Too Short.
Yeah, of course
Who
I'm
is
not
this
gonna.
dude?
Look, of course I'm not gonna drive out to the mountains and have you bury my black ass under the mountains, right? But if you come down here, right, it'll be different hit this way,
He
right?
act
So
like
no, I'm not
he
coming
act like
down
he
there,
gonna
dude.
find me or something. Come
I just
find
want to
me.
see this
I'm in the
gangster
country.
streaks. I
You'll
want to
get
see what this
left.
gangster look like.
Listen, I'm gonna let you know.
Are you
You'll get
full-eyed
left
pussy? Are
exactly
you
where
a
you
geek?
come
Are you a
to.
nerd? Are
I'm
you a
just letting
bitch?
you know. So
You
you
sound
could
like a
talk
bitch
all
right
that.
now.
You could
You
talk
sound
all
like a
that
bitch right now.
internet stuff, but I'll
I'm
leave you
talking
out
what all
there.
that
You'll
stuff.
get
What internet
drugged
stuff am
for
I
real.
talking right now?
You and your family, whoever with
What
you. I don't care
internet
who
stuff
you
am I
bring.
talking right
I
now?
don't care
What am I talking?
whoever with you.
Whoever with me? What are you talking about? Whoever with me? What internet stuff you talking about?
Whoever with you.
Who's
Whoever
with me?
with you. You heard what I said. You ain't
No, I
about that,
didn't,
bruh. So
motherfucker. I can't
so stop
understand your
trying to
black
act
ass.
like you gonna go somewhere where you not, bruh. Even if I
I'm
showed you
not
my
at. Where am
face,
I?
you
Where the
still
fuck am
wouldn't
I not
come
at? Come
You
to
on.
ain't
where
gonna
I'm
do
at.
shit right.
Even if
All
I
you gonna do is
showed you
post
my
your
Come on,
face,
face
kid.
on
I'm
the
you
just.
fucking
still wouldn't
YouTube,
come to
dude.
where I'm
It
at,
ain't gonna
bruh.
do
Cause you know
shit.
why? You
Going
know
nowhere.
better.
You ain't even
You
got a
know
car,
better,
motherfucker.
bruh. I'll
You ain't
air
got a
your
car.
out.
You
They
Tell
ain't
you what,
gonna
you
look.
little fuck.
The motherfuckers
I
ain't
can
gonna
tell by
do
your
shit,
voice,
man.
you're a little
Post your shit
y'all
around
tripping.
YouTube, your
Y'all be
face.
putting
your
Ain't
y'all
voice,
be
you're a
nobody
putting
little
gonna
y'all
show up.
yourselves, y'all
Nobody
kids,
gonna.
y'all wives all in danger.
Draco is
I'm
always
already
by your
on
dangerous.
voice.
I
standby.
don't have no cut
Drake,
card
into
at
the door
all.
for me.
So you can talk that gangster
I
stuff all
can
you
tell by
want,
your
bruh.
voice, you're a little
You can
punk.
talk
I
that
can
gangster
tell.
stuff all you want. I'll
I'm not
lay
a
you
gangster,
out.
motherfucker. I don't
So if
like
you
that
so
bullshit.
gangster, do
Oh,
what
I
you
never
do.
said I was
Stop
a
rapping.
gangster, idiot.
Stop
Where's the
rapping,
fucking
faggot.
brains on this kid?
Why
How
you
fucking
so
smart is this
mad,
motherfucker?
faggot?
You're as smart as cornflakes.
Hey, look.
You're a
Poon
fucking
over
midget.
there red and hot as hell in the face, right?
I'm not
He
mad at
red in
all,
the
dude.
face, dude.
That's the
You
whole
know
He
he
point. I'm
hot
not
red,
and
mad at
dude.
heavy.
all.
That's what he
Look
His
at me.
is.
blood
See
is
his fucking
boiling. He's
face.
red, man. He done changed colors,
He
dude.
a promiscuous. He's a
I'm not mad, dude.
promiscuous
If I was
young
mad, you
thing,
fucking know.
isn't he?
I'm not mad at
He
all.
done
I just
He's
changed
want to
a
see
colors
this.
on
I
him.
want to see
promiscuous
this
young
motherfucking
thing, isn't he?
test. Man, come on. Put out, man. Show up. Show out. What you got?
Poon, ain't nobody gonna show up. You know that, fool. Why do you even
I
say
said
that,
And he
dude?
show
Ain't
out.
ain't
Just
nobody
showing
show his
up.
driving
face,
to the
He
man. I
talking
want to
Rocky
about
see this kid.
Mountains,
he talking
right?
about show
See
your
this motherfucker
face.
look like.
Show your
Right.
face. Show your
Well,
Wait,
Poon,
face.
show
you
your
Like
do
face
something
type
like
better,
shit.
yeah,
Poon. Hey,
like
Poon, you
you
know
gonna
what,
really
Poon? You
come
do
to me,
something better,
bro?
Poon. Hey, Poon, why don't you
You
show
gonna
up?
you gonna
Why
you
don't
gonna
you
come to me,
show up?
bro? You better
You
come
want me to show up?
correct.
I had no problem camming up, bitch. I ain't got no problem camming up.
All right, well, Poon, come
I
on
bet you
down there
you
and
would
show
want
up,
a
man.
nigga.
I'm
I bet
look.
you you would
I'm
want a
ready for
man
you.
to cam up. You want to look
Shit.
at a man's face. That's why I said you're a faggot.
I want to see
Any
what you look like,
any
kid. I want to see
man
if
on
you're
here
Faggot,
gangster.
who
bitch.
tells other men to
I want
cam
to see
up,
if you're
they
gangster.
faggots. It's as
Oh,
simple as
so now
that. You're a
I'm a gay
faggot.
motherfucker because I want to
You're
see
a
your face.
faggot. Hey, hold
No,
on
I
real
fuck
quick.
more women than you
Hold on,
ever
I
met in
got
your life.
something
I'm
coming
a
in
gay
on
man.
the news feed. You're
Is
a
that
faggot.
your cope? Is that what you cope with? That you call dudes gay? Is that how you cope?
Faggot,
Oh
Poon,
yeah,
you're a
I'll
bitch.
knock your jaw right off the hinges.
You
He
knock me
I'll
called
big,
knock
you
knock
your
his
out,
jaw.
jaw right
Poon,
off
you're
the
a
His
bitch.
hinges.
jaw.
I can let you
You
know
think
that right
so?
now.
You think
Hey
so?
yo, I will break your tree trunk down, bro. You tripping?
Poon,
Dude, I've been hit
You
fucking 10 times
tripping?
tougher than
Poon.
You
you,
tripping, bro?
He
I'll
motherfucker.
beat
knock
you
your.
up, Poon.
Hey yo,
I've
listen.
been hit
You
by
look
men 10
sweet
times
too.
tougher
You
than
look
you've
like
ever
you
met,
bleed
son.
easily. I'll knock your
Oh, I
shit
bleed
off, bro.
easily.
You
Yeah, you're
tripping?
right.
Yeah, you're a faggot
I
Poon,
and you're a
bleed
Poon,
easily.
redhead at that.
Oh, wait,
So
who is
you're a
Poon,
this fucking
faggot
monkey?
and
give
you're
it
a
up.
Who's
ginger.
this monkey?
You're a faggot
This is
and
a
Poon,
you're a
dumb
give
fucking
it
ginger.
monkey
up,
right
man.
You a
Poon, give
punk.
it up, man.
This dude dumb like
Poon, he's
this
gonna
shit.
beat you. The prize is your old lady, right? And he's gonna share her around
Black
with
women.
all of
No,
us
I'm
on
just
panel.
joking. I wouldn't
Whoever
do
wants to
anything to that
participate.
brother. But
I
he
don't
is a
fuck black
faggot
women,
though. I
so
can
they
tell.
can't be around
Look at
lame.
him. He kind of looks like Drama Dome. What's his name?
I'm like I'm
What's
about
that
twice the
dude's
size of
name? Y'all
drama.
all look alike. All
I'm about
y'all white
twice the
men with
size.
red
And I don't
beards
have
look
blonde hair
alike.
either,
You
dumbass.
kind of look
I don't
like
look nothing like
Hagrid.
Andrew. I'm
You
fucking
look like
twice the size
Hagrid
of Andrew, you idiot.
from Harry Potter.
Motherfucker, I'm 6'2" and
You look like a
245
well
pounds.
cleaned Hagrid.
Yo,
That's me.
6'2".
That's
Hey,
right.
Poon, you was
Get your
not
fucking brakes
6'2",
on. Start
Poon.
hammering down
Poon,
on
you
me,
was
son.
not 6'2", Poon. You was
Look,
5'9",
look.
right?
That's the same
Would you
thing.
like to
That's
see
the
my
same
would you
thing
like to
that
see my
dude
driver's
that
license,
that
man?
one dude said, I'm 6'2". Do you know
Right.
6'2" nowadays is short?
Hey, it
You
depends
know
on
that,
what
right?
7-Eleven or Home Depot the fuck you went to, motherfucker. You ain't no fucking 6'2". Hell, I'm
What's
6'4",
that say right there,
depending on which
Wayne?
one.
What's that say right there?
Look.
6'2".
Yeah, let's see
Yeah, I'm
let's see your
6'2".
license and registration then, since you want to show
Actually,
all
I
of
have
that.
that because
And the
I'm not a
Your
black
license,
dude.
look,
pawn
the
insurance, your
license only,
license, your
listen,
registration, all
driver's
of that. Matter of
license
fact,
only,
since you
listen,
no. Matter of fact, show the deed to your home as well.
driver's
Go look at the
license,
cabin. Go check. Go get the
driver's
cabinet.
Show the
This is
license
deed.
smart,
only
bitch.
Show the
allows you to
deed
put
that
down
you
information
own,
that
that
you
you
put down.
have, showing your house is
Check out
paid.
the cat is.
that.
Like, you don't know what a cat is, do you?
Show
You don't know what
that,
a cat
Mr.
is, do you?
Farmer.
You don't know what a cat
Mister,
is, do you?
I
You know
have
what
a
a cat
farm.
is?
Show the deed to
You
your
don't
home.
know what a cat is. So you don't even know what a cat is. This fucking idiot. This uneducated fucking monkey.
He
Stupid monkey.
is as short as he is wide, right? He's a short, wide motherfucker. He is that.
Short,
He's
wide.
built like a football
He's
player,
a short,
but he's not
stubby
no
little
fucking
thing, isn't he?
6'2". He's a short, wide,
How would you
fat
with his
How would you know
stupid
if
motherfucker.
I'm
hat on
6'2"
his
or not,
head?
Wayne?
Look how
You ever
stupid
seen me
he
stand
looks
up?
on here.
Fuck.
You a
Of course
wide
I'm 6'2".
motherfucker, Poon. We know it, man. Look, just like I called out Amanda Erickson with her having the back fat, you got the same back fat, and it's gonna roll into your ass real soon if you
Talk
don't
about
keep
neck
working it
fatness.
out.
There's a this on my neck. No, I am 6'2". Why would you
No,
think I'm
back
6'2"?
to back, motherfucker. When you put your shirt on, you have rolls.
Man,
You
you're
have
6'1"
rolls.
with a
Listen,
hunchback of
no,
Notre
you're not.
Dame
No,
back.
you're not. Listen, Poon. When you put your shirt on,
You look
you
like
still
the
got
hunchback
layers
of Notre
under.
Dame.
Listen, Poon. You have to go to fucking laser surgery, man. You have to get the extra layers when you put a shirt on. So the layers, dude. I'm telling you, man. The layers.
Makes
Look.
no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Zero.
I mean, because of the weight that you lost, you have layers lingering
I
around the back.
lost weight. I gained weight.
No, you lost some weight, but you still got the layers, so you have to get laser surgery to get
You
like a
gain weight. That
almost like
must
a
mean
pancake.
Shiva's feeding him well.
I
Shiva's
lost weight.
feeding you
I've
well
gained.
if you gain weight.
Anyway, Poon is a bitch.
I lost weight, motherfucker. I've gained weight.
They look
Well,
like a
anyway,
sucker.
Poon.
I
Hey,
can
well, look,
tell.
Poon. Anyway, you a bitch.
How about bitch, Wayne?
Because of man, how the fuck you gonna go after my dude, man? When the fuck, and then
Sounds
you
like a
go
queer.
after.
I just said, call his voice
No,
out for
because
being
of,
gay.
and then, no, and look, and then this is what really got to me. Where the fuck?
It's not my fault.
No,
This dude's
listen.
balls ain't
This
dropped.
is
Okay,
no,
it's not my fault.
this what really got to me, man.
At least
Well,
you have a
listen.
man's voice, Wayne. At least you have a man's voice. This motherfucker's got like a fucking queer voice. There's a big
But even
difference.
still, though, but
Man,
Poon. But you know what, Poon? Look, we can go back and forth, right?
Mike Tyson
But I
had
would
a voice
never
and he was
listen.
knocking
I
stuff out. So what that mean?
listen,
You couldn't
Poon.
knock
I
out a
go back
goddamn
and forth
rag.
with
I
you.
knock you
I
out.
go back and forth
I
for that
knock you. I
side.
can tell you
I've
that. I can tell
never
you that
won.
boldly.
Like
You
a
got an
dirty dish
easy
rag, motherfucker.
face too. You got an old pancake face. I'll mash your face in, bro.
Face.
And I'll do. I mean, listen.
You gotta
I'll
look like
do
a
you
pancake,
dirty
bro.
out here.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
just flat.
drag
It's
you
just
out
flat.
here.
No,
I'll
it's just
drag
flat.
you
You're not
so bad you'll join the rest of those people
talking,
talking about
motherfucker. You
how
ain't no gangster.
violent
You're just
black
a
people
bitch. You're just
are.
an internet
That's how
fucking
bad
pussy.
I'll do you.
Internet pussy. You nothing
You
but talk.
tripping,
Nothing
bro.
but
Well,
talk.
then stop
All talk,
talking on
bitch.
the internet then. Stop
All
talking on
talk.
the internet then. Like, if
I'll
you know
talk,
you
little
ain't gonna
baby.
find me, stop
I'll
talking on the
talk, little
internet then,
baby.
bro.
Get some
Don't
goddamn
get
man voice
mad
in you. Come and
because your
talking to me,
butt
man.
buddy Shiva left
Oh,
you.
man. It's not my fault that you don't like
Yeah,
gays.
Shiva ran like a bitch.
Yeah, I
I
really
don't have a
don't.
problem
I
with
don't
gay
like
dudes.
faggots. They're
Why don't you
abomination.
like
I
them?
don't have to
Are they
like
hurting
them.
you?
I don't like
Are they
faggots.
hurting
They're
you? I don't
abomination.
like black
They're
folk.
the
I think we
reason
should
why.
segregate their
They're
black
the reason
ass.
why our Lord destroyed the flood, destroyed the world in the
Oh,
flood the
yeah.
first
Our
time.
Lord. It's not your Lord. If you don't like gay people,
It's
you don't
my
have a Lord.
Lord.
You're anti-Semitic, motherfucker. That's just the
Right.
way it is.
Hey,
Oh,
Dodo, the real
you think it's
Jews
not
are
okay to
not
be
white. I'm not anti-Semitic. The real Jews aren't white.
anti-Semitic,
You
motherfucker?
do know that, right?
Fucking say
Freaking
you're
idiot.
fucking
I
one
don't
You're
get
an
say
into
more.
idiot.
all of that shit. I
You're
talk
fucking
shit, but
one
I
say
ain't getting
more.
into
You
all of
fucking
that.
Oh,
yourself.
I'm gonna get into it. It is what it
What are
is.
you fucking? What are you, a fucking Bible thumping motherfucking
I
Baptist or
don't
some
know
shit?
enough about it. Look, I don't know enough about it myself personally to where I'm gonna fucking criticize one group for another group when I wasn't there, right? And everybody, man, they dictated and articulated the way that they wanted to be told. It's no different than a fucking history book. It's history. They write it the way that they wanted to be told.
It's
So
very
it's up to
wise.
you. If the fuck you was
About the
actually
winners, Wayne.
there, then you could
Spitting
really
about
have fucking input. Other than that, man, I stay away from it because I wasn't there personally.
Yo, he
history.
brought up the
Very smart.
subject. I'm just saying. He
Sensitive.
called me
So there's
he said I'm
12 tribes, there's
anti-Semitic
12
and all this
nations. You
other
can
stuff.
trace
Like, what
them
the
and
heck
they
is wrong
come
with
of
this
all
dude?
different
But I'll
races.
let you say what
So
you
when
want to
you
say
talk
though, because
about
I
them
don't
being a
follow none of that
specific race,
worldly
you
stuff.
don't
So if
I'll
you
do
say
want to
what I
none
call
want
of
to
that
me
say.
stuff.
anti-Semitic because I don't worship the white man, nor do I
You
believe
don't
that the
worship the
white
white
man
man? No
is
one said you
God's
to worship the
chosen
white man, you
people.
dumb
I don't
fuck.
think so. I
What
don't
the
care
fuck? Are
how
you
however
fucking
way
dumb?
you say it,
You're
however
Well,
way you
well,
say it.
hold on. Listen, look, you're almost on the sovereign citizen side of things, right?
Hassan,
To where,
can
look,
I ask you a question?
the white man is a white man, right?
Hold on,
Listen,
Wayne.
the white man,
Hold on, Wayne.
hold on, bro. Listen,
Hold on.
I'm with you on a lot of
Hassan,
things, man.
I
But
will
listen,
agree Adam and Eve were black, male and female, but I will ask you, go back and read about Noah and what Noah looked like. And
I know
Noah
what
was
Noah
one of the
looked like, and he
chosen.
wasn't white. And if you read it, it says he was born with locks, and his skin was bright, like a bright light. Like he had a
All Bible
radiance about him.
characters are white.
Not only does it say that, it says he came out the womb talking. He came out the womb as a baby speaking. So Noah was special, period. That doesn't mean that he was a
Even
Caucasian
once
white
again,
man
both of
from the
y'all are
southern
articulating something that
mountains
y'all read.
from the
Once again,
Caucasus
both
Mountains
of
of
y'all
Southern
are
Europe.
articulating
Let's
something
be
that you
honest
read.
now. Like, stop it. Don't go there.
You fucking talking about Noah if he's not white.
But look, and it's all for real though. But listen, this is for real though. Listen, both of y'all, look, y'all both may have valid points,
Well,
right?
let's
But
just be
listen,
honest.
but no,
That
listen,
brother
both
up
of
there
y'all are
looks like
listen,
a
no,
Neanderthal.
both of
He looks
y'all
like
are
a round
only
skinny
articulating
Neanderthal.
something that you read in the books. If you read this in the books, that this is all y'all are articulating, something that you read in the books, right? Who makes exile side of the books right, or your side, right? And that's where the meeting of the minds come into place, right? So who makes it right? None of us was there to really know the fuck what happened.
Well, I've
It's very
actually
wise.
been with a group of Hebrew Israelites that they accept all nations, and they've been through hella records that are traceable. So it's unarguable to me.
Well, I'm gonna leave a book in the middle of the river and let that bitch be found 100 years later. And just because of how I wrote it, whoever
I,
find it there, right, they're gonna think the fuck that I knew the fuck what was going on in the world here, right?
What
It's like,
I
look,
know
what
one
tribe does the
specific
white man
I
come
region
mean,
that
look,
from?
doesn't
no,
fit
listen,
in.
What tribe does the
listen,
white man
I'm not
come
knocking
from?
your theory. No, listen, I'm not knocking your theory. It's just that then if you kind of want me to give your theory some sort of consideration, then I want you to
You
give
don't
my
have
theory
to.
some sort of consideration.
You could
No, I
deny
don't
my
have to, but
theory.
it's like, no, of course I don't have to, right? But it's like, look, the theories that we base our assumptions off of, right, is coming from where? What we read or what we heard. We wasn't there. None of us on this fucking panel right now was there. None of us actually really know. Every story that everyone on this panel right now heard could be a fucking lie. But we running with the narrative that makes sense to us.
It don't make sense to me that Noah's black. I tell you that.
Well, look, Poon, look. One thing for sure is that, look,
Do you
racism,
believe in the
man, we
word?
abolished that shit, man, or we trying to abolish the rest of it and shit.
Do what?
Yeah, because you know what it is? Listen, this is a prime example of when
Listen,
someone
listen. I'm
gets
getting
upset,
listen.
their
Here it
real
says,
true
listen.
colors come out. How they feel about people
He
comes out
says,
when they're
listen.
upset.
He says,
He's
listen.
upset at
You're
black
saying
people and
it.
he couldn't wait to say the N-word just like every other white person on
I can say
YouTube
whatever I
gets
want,
mad
bitch. It's not
and
illegal. I
says
can do what
the
the fuck I
N-word.
want.
But
Like you're
I don't
telling me
get
I
mad
can't
because I
say a
am a
word because
Negro.
you
I
don't
am a
like it.
nigger. Yeah, I
Well,
am a
then you
nigger.
are,
So
and you're
what? Yeah, how
uneducated,
about
and you're
that?
ignorant. You're
And you're a
dumber than a box of
faggot.
fucking cornflakes.
I'd rather be a nigga than a faggot.
Yeah.
Well,
Niggas,
either
I'd
way,
rather be
niggas,
hey, I'd
niggas
rather
have
be a nigga
dinners.
than a
You're a
bag of myself
you realize
shit.
one's a life choice and one you're born with, right?
faggot.
You
Yeah, but you
understand
know
that?
what? Look. If and there's anything to come out of this, right? And as much as I love the back and forth, right? I mean, both of y'all are kind of right to a certain degree. Young dog. Let me tell you that the
Stay
word
obvious
nigga
Hebrew,
is
so
hold on, listen, hold on, Poon. Look, the actual term nigger is only for an ignorant person. It doesn't really specify that the fuck it's related to actual black person,
you might be mad about
right?
saying, might be
And,
mad about getting caught.
and so just in that aspect of it, right? Then no, I don't agree with that. The white folks turned around and used it as a weapon as
Weapon
to
if you weaponize
intimidate
it.
black folks. They
Well, they definitely
weaponized it.
didn't use it as a term of endearment.
Yeah, that's they
How's
try.
it a weapon?
It was some poor man to try to belittle us and shit, right?
Is calling a Jew a weapon? I don't think that's a weapon, Wayne.
Say again, Poon.
If I go up to a Jew and call him a Jew, is that a weapon? If I
If
go
you
up to
just
a
go up there
Mexican and
and
call him a
no,
Mexican, is that a weapon?
hold on. If you just walk up there and say, "Hey, you're a Jew," no, that's not a weapon. But you can't dictate on how that person dictates what you
I could give a
said
fuck
and
about
how
the
they
language.
interpret it. So just
Shit,
because
how
you
they
said they're a Jew, right? They may look at you as
And that
something like
wasn't even an
you are
adequate
combative or
statement.
something.
I view it as
That
one.
wasn't
So
even
fuck them
a
if they don't like
adequate
it.
example
Fuck them
as
if
to
they
what
don't
I'm
like it.
saying. He said, if I call someone Jew, is that what?
Oh, you're too dumb to get it. You're too ignorant to understand. Is that it?
No, because of no Poon. Listen, look,
It just
Poon.
didn't make
You
sense.
cannot dictate. Listen, Poon. If you come up
You
here,
people,
right?
some of
Look,
y'all are stupid.
Poon.
I ain't
Listen.
gonna lie.
No, hold on. Look, I'm gonna use this as a better example. The dude. I'm gonna even use Exile. If
Like
Exile walk up to me,
I
look,
thought
hold
white
on, check
people
this out,
got
check
a
this out.
good
If Exile
education.
walk up to
Clearly,
me
this
and say,
brother
"Yo,
didn't
what's
get a
up,
good
my nig?" Right?
education. He
If
grew up on a
Exile walk
farm.
up to me and say, "What's up, my nig?" Right? I may
I'm
not
just
take
playing.
that as like Exile was being disrespectful, right? Me and Exile has a relationship. But if Exile walk up to someone else and use that same term and phrase to someone else, they may look at that different. Just because I look at it different because of me and Exile has a relationship doesn't mean the next person is, right? So it's like you cannot think for the next person. So it's like when you sprout something out of your mouth, you almost have to think about the response from the person that it's going to impact, dude, because they may not respond the way the fuck that you want them to. Oh, I give you the floor. Plus, look. Plus, I'm probably gonna order me a prostitute. Anybody gonna get that online?
You can get prostitutes online.
Oh shit! I shouldn't. Yeah, I really got that, huh? I ain't order no fucking prostitute.
Why
It was
not? You
very
scared?
convincing.
Hey, well, look, I can afford one or two, right? Maybe even three, but I'm just not gonna do no weird shit like that, man. Look, when I was 20 years
You never
ago,
been
man,
that scared?
maybe yes. When I had one looking the balls and the ass
I
and
want to
everything at the
ask
same
Hassan a
time.
question earlier.
Go
Hassan,
ahead.
if I'm a Hebrew and I go into the land of the Gentiles and I preach the
Hebrews the
word to
language.
a Gentile, and that Gentile becomes a believer and he becomes grafted into the tree of Israel, what does that make that Gentile?
What do you mean? It makes him a believer. What do you mean? And I already
It
know that
also makes
Gentile,
him
but do you,
part of what?
Gentile,
Israel, does
listen,
it not?
what
When
Gentile
you're
was a
grafted into
term
the
used to
fig tree
call
of
people.
Israel, do you not become a part of Israel itself?
Yes, you do. If you're a believer in Christ, you become crafted into the body of Christ.
Guess
You
what?
become
Jews don't believe
Israel.
in Christ, idiot. Jews
Israel
don't
is a
believe in
land,
Christ.
but it's also the us group of believers.
So what you said, exile, didn't hear a goddamn thing.
You know
Because
what?
he wasn't
For
talking
whatever
to you, I don't
reason,
think.
look. You know what?
He
You know
never
what? For
says
whatever
he
reason,
specified.
fuck
He
you,
specified a
Exile,
Jew.
right?
He doesn't
Respectfully,
believe in
but I
Christ.
have
You
to go with
fucking
Young
moron.
Dog, man. Young Blood, man. I'm on his side,
And
dude.
Gentile is a term that they
Oh
use
shit, we're picking
towards them.
sides.
If you look up what
Exile,
Gentile means
will
in
you please say your
Hebrew and
question
Greek,
again?
it
Please tell us
means
the question again.
heathen. It means people who worship other gods and pagan gods and follow pagan
Uh-huh.
routines compared to believing in Christ, compared to Moses's law that God gave him.
They was also
Gentiles was
born outside of
everyone
that
outside of
covenant.
that belief system, outside of this belief system
Exile,
Yes,
of
they was
believing
born
in
outside
Jesus
that
Christ.
covenant.
So this idiot can hear your question because obviously you don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Clearly you don't, because
I
I was
can't
talking
tell
to
He
if
him
we're
nicely.
trolling or
he
having a
specified Jew.
legitimate discussion.
He
You seem to
specified
be the
Jew.
only lost one, Jack
Stupid fuck.
Bundy.
Stupid fuck. He specified Jew. Who doesn't believe in Christ? You fucking idiot.
Clearly you don't know what a real Jew is. You don't know what
Oh
the
my god,
term
yeah, you're
Jew
right.
means. You don't a Jew, hey listen, newsflash, a
Holy
Jew
shit.
isn't
Holy
your
shit.
rabbi.
Holy fucking shit.
Clearly,
Oh
this guy
fuck.
doesn't know the Bible, and he doesn't know what Jew or
I don't know the Bible yet. You don't even know what a Jew
Hebrew or
is.
any of that means. You don't know what a
Hebrew's a
Gentile
fucking
means.
language, you idiot. Hebrew's a language.
Okay,
Not
so
a
tell
person,
me a
it's a
Hebrew
language.
word. Tell me a Hebrew word.
Do I
Tell
speak
me a Hebrew
Hebrew?
word.
Do I speak Hebrew? Do I look like I speak Hebrew?
It's a language, Exile.
It is a language.
It is a language. It is
Exactly.
also referred to as a people from ancient times as well, the
Exactly.
Hebrew people.
Exactly.
It's a language. It's a language.
It's
That's
So
what it
called.
is.
Listen,
Jack,
it's called the
so
Hebrewic. Hold
Brownie,
on. It's
paper
called the
towel man.
Hebrewic language after the language of those people. The Hebrewic language.
This guy's fucking real smart. Let me tell you.
I don't think
Rabbis
you
aren't
just don't
Jews.
get it.
Big brick.
Of course, rabbis are
Yeah.
Jews.
Look,
They
Exile loves
preach
to have
Judaism.
fun with the thought, man. Exile loves to have fun with
No,
the
no,
thought,
no.
man.
Those rabbis, they're of the synagogue of Satan, like the Bible pretty much
Wow,
says.
wow. Even
Yeah,
though
do you
Jesus
know the
himself was a
word?
Jew.
Do you know the word
Jesus
says for
himself
no
was a
man
Jew.
to call themselves a teacher or a rabbi? Do you know
Even
that
though
the
Jesus
Bible
himself
says
was a
don't
Jew.
call yourself a rabbi or a teacher, what pretty much means the same thing, idiot? Did you know
Oh,
that?
so don't call yourself a priest
Did
or a
you know
fucking
that the
preacher, huh?
Bible says it talks about the fake Jews who stand in the synagogue of
Jews.
Satan?
Now there's
Does it
fake
tell,
Jews, huh?
did you read that part? Did you read
Which
that
Where's
would
these
be
part?
fake Jews at?
referring to the Roman Catholic
Did you
Church.
know that the synagogue of Satan consists of the merchants of the
This dude's a
and all
fundamentalist.
these
This dude's a
worldly
fundamentalist. No way,
governments
that's
that
my
teach you
He's
everything
a fucking
opposed to God? Did you
fundamentalist.
know that?
You're a fucking
See,
fundamentalist, dude.
he
You're an
ain't listening.
fucking
I
retard.
can't speak to that person like that, which is
Because you're a
why I said
fundamentalist.
what
You're
I
a fucking
said.
stupid ass fundamentalist Christian. You're an idiot. You're fucking dumb.
You know nothing about the word.
Oh,
And I don't
okay.
have any
Homie.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have anything against farmers. I think farmers are really great people and they make this world really go, not round
The
as in
motherfucker
spin,
that
but
makes this
they
world
really
shitty
make this
because you're
world
a
function. But
snowflake goddamn shit.
you're a dumb farmer.
Fundamentalist
You're
goddamn
an
Christian
idiot
idiot.
farmer. You're a farmer
What the
that
fuck you
has
gonna
no
talk shit
knowledge
about
of
farmers,
nothing.
man? Corner farmer is one of my best friends out here. Let's put that in there. Let's throw that in there, right? I figured it'll lighten the mood a little bit, right?
Fucking.
I love farmers. Shoot. I think
Well, hey, look,
I think most people need to go back to owning a farm and growing their own things and having their own animals and having their own agriculture and things of that nature. So I
The
don't have
thing you
nothing
guys learn
against
about that is when
farmers.
you're in prison.
But
It's
this
the only
dude
time
right
y'all learn
here
about
is an
that shit.
idiot for a farmer. He has no knowledge.
The only time your Grace learns about that shit is when y'all are in prison.
Right. Are we in prison right now?
I don't know. Have you ever been in prison? Because
Are we on
demographics show that you
JPay?
probably will.
We must be on JPay then, right now.
I don't know what that is.
All right then. So you
JPay
never
is
been to
a
prison.
system set up for
You
people
never
that
been to prison.
institutionalized.
You
Oh,
never
you're
been to prison,
institutionalized?
huh?
You got family members that are?
No,
I
You
get
I'm
it.
never,
not, but I just know. I
you
mean, look,
never
in
had a
different
nigga put
communities,
a
man,
bomb
you
in your
just know
sock
it, man.
and whack you upside your head, have you?
How many
You
times
never
your
had
family
that
members
happen
been
to you
incarcerated?
before, huh?
How
Everybody
many
in the black community got a fucking JPay account, man, where their loved ones can call in for free, man. Come on, man. What the fuck?
how
Everybody
many
in the
times
black community, dude. And even though I'm making light of it, right? But that's what we have to do because of listen. And look, I'm not a firm believer 100%, but no, most of the police force in all communities was kind of guided by arrested black folks, right? They're the ones committing the crimes. When
That's why
all
80%
the
of the
other time, right? Well, look, it's always been this. It's always been this. Tap you on the left shoulder while the white guy is getting away with the boatload of shit. You arrest me for fucking a half a kilo of coke, but the motherfucker just got through you with 100 keys because if he tapped you on the shoulder and said, "Look at the black boy." It's just
What you
always
think
been
I
that
am?
way, dude.
I've been arrested 29 times, as a matter of fact. So I
I've
don't
been
don't
arrested
believe.
a few, man, just for trafficking and shit.
The
Hey,
thing
man,
is,
hey, look, y'all heard of BMF or
Trafficking.
BFM or whatever the fuck?
I wasn't
yeah,
trafficking.
BFM. You talking
Hey,
about?
man, look, BMF, man, look, that's my wife's cousin, right? And then her fucking cousin, man, That motherfucker, he got raided in Virginia probably about 2 months ago now. And I don't know what the fuck he had up in some fucking mansions here and there. But they found the sumbitch, man. He killed himself. I don't know how they even let him kill himself. But
Damn,
this
me too.
motherfucker, man, look, they called him in the movies that they dictate him on T-pop or some wild shit or something. T-bop or some shit.
Yeah,
But they
that
grew up,
sounds like
man,
some
together.
wild shit.
Talking
Yeah,
about
but look, they
what?
grew up together. Yeah, but look, they grew up together, man, right up the road, man, in fucking Southwest Detroit, down there in fucking Ecorse. And look, man, the dude that fucking, I'm not saying that he killed himself though, but dude, look, him and his mama, man, for many years has been getting caught trafficking charges. That's it. No drugs, just all money, all cash, all cash. Many years, 30 years plus. And for them to then find him deceased in the cell with his son in the cell next to him, and his son said, which this is for myself, his son saying, "Pops, I take the charge," because his son never had no fucking cases, but he knew what kind of people they were dealing with, and man, that's what happened, man, in Virginia, man. Y'all can look that shit up. You from Jasper? Yeah, that BMF, man, right in.
What part of Virginia was that at?
West.
Oh, like so he must have been southwestern Virginia, like close to Kentucky and Tennessee and stuff.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly.
Southwestern Virginia, there's parts, man. There's parts where black people don't even live at. That's where the prisons are. That's where
Yeah.
like the level 5s, level 6s prison. They're Southwestern Virginia on top of the mountains, and there's no black people there. Even like all the COs are white. You ride into these towns. Like there's one town where there's a sign that says like if you're black, don't be seen here at night, like it's really, 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 really
Dude,
like that. And
I
in
have a
that part of
fucking
Virginia,
picture.
but nowhere else.
Dude, I have a picture, man, that I just found, man, not too long ago where it was like there were fucking licensed to hunt black folks. But no, you're exactly right. He was up at knew that
Yeah,
he
that's like
was
you
kind of
start you start getting to
prestige,
like
right?
Grundy,
Yep,
Virginia, and all of those places, and
yep,
King Mountain, Virginia, and all of that stuff. That's like
yep,
that's like up in
yeah.
the Appalachian Mountain area.
Yeah, he's up in the mountains, man, with those white folks, man. And look, they knew, or I mean, they knew that, or they could probably just suspect, right? Or not even really suspect. I'm using the wrong word for that, but it's like they just probably assuming, right? But they not knowing, man, that this cat he just came for money anyway, right? He was just born into it, right? Like, and then for him to be passing through all the time, right? Yeah, his hands was dirty, but then look, how the fuck do you wind up killing yourself in a fucking holding cell? He ain't even made it to prison in a holding cell. How do you do that when, man, they strip you of your shoestrings, your fucking, if you got jogging pants, they strip you of anything the fuck if they think you're gonna do any harm to yourself. And his son was in the cell right next to him. Matter of fact, Eminem showed up down here at his fucking funeral. They had like 4 different waits.
Well, if his fucking son was right next to him in his cell, how the fuck did he know what happened?
His son couldn't see him though. His son only witnessed that they started running up to the cell and shit. He couldn't witness what happened. Look, I can call my son right now, right? And look, my son who I would call right, this they first cousins. Say again?
When a motherfucker's being attacked and be killed, he's gonna make some noise, ain't he?
Well, look,
That ain't
unless
gonna
look,
stop. That's not gonna
and look,
stop
this dude,
white
look, this,
correctional officers from killing you if that's their
You're
intent.
gonna
What is
hear it
making
though.
right,
noise
There's
you
gonna
gonna be
cannot
do?
get away from
there's
that.
gonna be
Look, it
sound.
doesn't matter how the cell is set up. If those correction officers, man, look, if they racist and they tired of if they even knowing or thinking the fuck that you peddling drugs to the county or whatever, right? Man, it don't matter what you do, man. Once you under their custody, dude. I mean,
Someone's cell right next to him, Wayne. There's gonna be noise. He's not just going out like fucking, just going out.
and when the son recognized what was he doing, man, saying, hey,
Yeah,
right?
what was he able to do? Hop on his cell phone and call 911?
He couldn't do shit.
Obviously, his son hasn't said what fucking happened because he doesn't know.
His son can only say what he witnessed, which he seen everybody running toward his dad's cell.
At what point? After death or during death?
Well, hey, obviously something during that time. I don't know if his son was asleep or not.
Exactly.
But during this time, he noticed the deputies start running toward his cell. And look, I can call my ex-wife, man, my son, man. They can tell you everything that I'm telling you right now, man. Eminem and some other cat, man. They all showed up down there, man. This is a real heavy hitter, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that don't make no damn sense.
It
doesn't make no damn sense.
Yeah.
That'd be people in that jailhouse too. The people in that jailhouse too, and they would have fucking nobody said anything that they heard anything.
Man,
I tell you what, there's a jail.
And I hate to use the term. I hate to use a
It's
term like
called
this. Look,
Fairfax Jail, and those police, they're not like COs. They're police on the street. Like, you know, some jails have COs, meaning these COs don't have any type of authority outside of that jail, and then some have sheriffs. At Fairfax, they're well known for beating people to a pulp and killing them. They had a Netflix special,
Shit
but the
makes
only
noise.
thing,
That
the
shit
only
makes
thing with
noise.
them is
Breaking
they
news,
don't care
breaking
what
news.
color you
We
are.
got
You
we
could be
got a
black or
chatter
white,
that
and they'll
wants him
beat
to
your
make the
tail.
call. We got a chatter that wants Wayne to make the call.
got a chatter that wants me to make the call.
Yes, Big Brick said, make the call. Get him on the phone.
All right, ready? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute only just to get him on the phone.
I'll mute up. Everybody mute up.
Well, no, I mean you hear me make the call. I'm making the call off a different phone. Shit, did I give my son's phone? Hold on. Let me know if you're still with me. You still with me?
Yeah, we're here. We're here. Where'd his son go?
Hold on. Y'all still with me?
Yeah, we're here.
All right, I'm finna mute. Well, let me get him on the phone.
Not in service.
Oh shit! I forgot to get a new number. Hold on. I may have to back out and get this new number.
Rebel saying this is all your fault, Poon. You still with us, Mike?
Y'all still there?
No.
All right, you still there?
Yeah, we're here.
Hey, Rio, do not mention your name or my name. Well, hold on 1 second, Rio. Well, 7 Mile. Y'all still there?
Yeah, we're here.
All right. Now, 7 Mile. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And I don't know how we got on to this, but we were talking about the death of your cousin.
Yeah.
In the jail cell, right?
Yeah.
And they can hear you. Can you explain yourself and make it fast? Sum it up. And who showed up? Go ahead.
Everybody.
All right, well, go ahead, give it to him.
Everybody. I mean,
What's everybody? What's everybody?
It's 200 people it was there.
I mean, but like the real people.
Like the almost celebrity type niggas.
Yeah.
Blackface. The nigga Bizarre from D12. Jay Will.
Was there a white guy that showed up?
Who?
Was there a white guy that showed up?
I ain't sure.
White guy.
I ain't sure. I'm sure he would have stuck out like a sore thumb though.
Came in with one person behind him.
I don't know. I ain't security. I wasn't watching it though.
M. Ring a bell?
No. He ain't come.
Oh, see, I thought that you said that, right? But no. But even still, right, look, when they found Cuz in the cell, right?
Yeah.
Who was next to him?
His son.
Right. And what state was this in?
I want to say West V.
There we go. Right. Is there any other information that you guys need?
No, I ain't hear nothing else. It's pretty cut and dry.
No, because look, I remember you were saying when it first happened that when Bob had 3 different or 4 different viewings where M walked up in there. And because of Mark and them fuck with him, that's why I was like, damn, it's Bob. Yeah, well then, so you lied about M walking in there. All right, bitch, you lied.
I ain't never said M was there.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Man, I ain't seen M since I was like 10, 9 years old.
No, but see, Mario, when you said that, right, I thought that you said that, but you saying now is something different. So no,
I'm
man.
saying Eminem group. Remember his group P12 with Proof?
Yeah.
Bizarre. The fat nigga Bizarre was there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I said Eminem group.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I got you.
He wasn't there, but
I
the nigga
got
from
you.
his group was.
I got you. D12 and all them cats.
Yeah. One of them D12 niggas.
I got you, son. I got you. All right, faggot. Hey, man. Hey, look. Hey, did I give you the new number?
I got it now.
Oh, you got it now, don't you? All right, boy. I'll catch you in a minute there, man. I'm going to send you a couple more dollars, man.
All right, Pop.
All right, later, man.
All right.
Yep. Well, there it goes, folks.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I didn't coerce him into anything. Shit. He was just telling me.
They just wanted you to make the call because you offered to make the call.
Right. And it's like, man, look, I mean, I'm thinking that he said that M showed up, right? I didn't go. I only went to like just the first part of where the family was there. All that other shit I didn't go to. I just know the motherfucking man was caught dead in the cell, right? And we were still trying to figure it out and shit. I just knew he was a heavy hitter, man. Everybody knew the motherfucker.
That's what's up, man.
And you know the strange thing about this cat, right, is that when we were kids, when we were younger, man, check this out. When we were younger, right, he stopped over at the crib and he was trying to get on. And at this time, my sister was fucking with some crazy clown. And I turned him on to him, right? And the motherfuckers, man, shitted on him. And he was mad at me because of the deal went through. But I'm like, well, shit, you okayed it. So the only thing that I could do at that point was just to say, I roll with you. However you choose to answer, you know what I'm saying? I roll with you. I ain't finna fuck with her. Anything with no stupid shit.
Yeah.
But, and you kind of get the picture there. I roll with you, boy. But yeah, man, we got some histories around here. That's where it's like, man, look, I know I talk shit a bunch of times, right? But it's only because of most of the time, X, I feel like I can get away with this, that, or the other, right? Because I'm not breaking the law no more, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have a history of people that does. And they can check the history. So who was ever in chat saying, well, hey, make the call. Is there any more calls that I should make? You want me to call the motherfucker, man, the people who killed like fucking 12 people in a restaurant and shit? Me call these people and let them say, yeah. I mean, it's something where it's like, it's not nothing where you get satisfaction out of it, but it's like, man, just because of who you know and shit, right? It's just who you know, man. I just been connected to underground people. My family has been connected to underground people. What the fuck? I mean, no different than your kids growing up down the street with somebody that you didn't know their background. No different.
Control who they grow up around. Yeah. Sometimes your parents be raising you around some motherfuckers you don't know what they about till you get older.
Man, white boy Rick lived fucking 2 doors away from us. 2 doors away from us. Never knew it.
From the movie?
Yeah, white boy Rick. He lived 2 doors away from us. My oldest brother, man, is still friends with him. And it's just like because of, I mean, the gangs that they used to assimilate then, the pony downs and the chain gangs and all of this fucking stupid shit. Man, my brother and them, man, they still fuck with these people, right? Where it's not like they just still running the streets. That's why I'd be like, man, these fools, they really don't even be knowing sometimes, man. It's just like, just simply picking up the phone and just reaching out to the right person and saying, hey, do you know anything about this? Just that easy.
Yeah, nowadays I try to stay out the way.
No, I do my best.
Mix of everything. Now I'll be out the way.
No, I've been out the way for a minute. I still got to keep my nose planted because of my youngest son is 17. He'll be graduating ahead of schedule. And I got a few more months to just keep fucking around with some bullshit. And then I'm really just throwing the towel in. Bah. Throwing the towel in. Then I'll be able to say, for sure, whoever wants something, come get it. Just come get it. So.
I don't know. I ain't like that. I actually truly learned compassion, bro. It's just like, I don't be wanting to start shit with people. Motherfuckers be running their mouth too much.
Yeah, but compassion don't pay the bills. I'm with compassion, man, but it doesn't pay the fucking bills, dude. It
Where the
don't.
fuck you at, Mike? You better not be taking no goddamn nap on your own panel, bro.
Because look, if I had compassion for all the motherfuckers I had in life that I ran across, right, my kids would probably still be hungry, right? And I know I've done did some bad things. But do the fuck I care? No. My only concern at that point was my kids, right? I'm older now where I can kind of balance a little bit better. But even still, yes, my kids come first. And then after my kids, my grandkids, right? So there's still no room for some fucking strange bullshit,
Yeah,
right?
I'm doing right,
You know
man.
what I'm saying, man? And so I don't know, man. I come off, man, as a little wicked, man, but look, I can only stand by what I say all the time. And I tell
No, I'm
everybody, man.
saying, luckily, before I became a father, I made sure my situation was straight enough that, I don't have to fuck somebody else's situation off and think where their kids would be over my kids. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta situate shit properly so you don't have to be in the way of others.
Well,
This is the way I
sometimes,
look at
well, look, sometimes you just kind of thrust into certain situations and you have to act accordingly. And so
it. If I ever
just
come
depends.
across that crossroad, I'll see where I'm at in life then.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on, man, what's going on at that specific moment. Other than that, man, then yes, I mean, we all fathers, man, and some of us are mothers, right? It's just not me, but some of us are mothers. Hey,
My
Jamie,
moral,
that's not stabbing back, Jamie. But
my
some of us are
morals,
mothers, man.
my morals really changed. I was a fucking cold-hearted motherfucker. Didn't give a fuck. Didn't love myself or nothing else in the world. But when I seen my first child behind that glass while I was locked up, bro, I decided to make a moral change. So how can I tell my kid don't do this, don't do that, and then I go out and do that shit, bro? So I try to, create situations and opportunities in other directions where I don't have to do that, bro. That way I can set the example so they can become everything that I dream that they will become.
I mean, you
I
laid
don't
it
have to
out.
worry about my boys being locked in prison or county jail or any of that shit. Luckily,
I
out of
mean,
all my
I
kids,
mean,
none of them has been the juvenile except for one of my daughters.
I
And
mean,
now
look,
she
you laid it out
adult,
real nice.
in trouble. Now that's on her.
No, look, X, you did lay out real nice though, right? To where it's like, it's just the white picket fence almost. But
Yeah, yeah. I made all my kids
but look, we can
nicely.
all lay it out like that, right? But then it still goes on to what the fucking kid gonna go out and do.
I'm just saying, bro. I made all my kids' lives easier compared to mine. Sometimes, as a parent, I had to question: did I make it too easy? You know what I'm saying? When it came to my daughter, but then I had to look at my older boys and be like, nah. And then look at my younger kids and be like, the mission's still on.
Nah, it's like, no, I can't go with that one, X. It's,
Bro, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. I mean, do you want your kid to grow up to be a gangster like you grew up, though? I mean,
but
most of us
I
is
never,
gangsters. We don't
but,
want that for our
but,
children, bro.
but see, when you say the word gangster, right? That's you categorizing me to be something, right? Where it's
Well,
like,
no,
no, I'm no, no,
bro,
but
bro.
hold
I'm
on, hold
talking
on,
about
check this out,
free
check this out. No, no, no,
lifestyle
hold on. Hey,
because
look,
let me tell you now,
respectfully,
you don't have to be in a gang and be a gang member to be
right,
a gang.
right. But I never around my kids, right? They don't know what kind of person I am when I leave out the crib, right? So am I a gangster man or am I a family guy, right? They really don't know, dude. They never been involved in a fucking raid or anything like that. Any of my shenanigans throughout my whole life, none of my children has had to be affected by something that I did wrong. Because of one thing I knew already is that my actions, right, even at a younger age, man, my homies tell me all the time. He say, hey, you gonna play these streets? Play it to the fullest, right? Pay your own life insurance, right? You're gonna be a gangster, pay your life insurance. Don't put that burden on your family, right? You a G, right? And
Yeah.
right. So it's like, man, he just kind of just saying, hey, man, this lifestyle you're gonna live, toughen up for it, boy. Don't put this shit on your people. So I was kind of brought up with that kind of mentality. Where it's
I
like, man, I ain't
mean,
gonna put nothing on it. So it's like, man, when I got me some money, no, I did
but
the first
you
thing
didn't
like
learn a lesson in
everybody
that,
else.
Wayne. The lesson
I'm
in that was
moving
to
my
teach
kids
you
out
to
of the
be a
neighborhood.
man. As a man, you shouldn't leave your family with that responsibility.
I just thought my responsibility was, man, to get them the fuck out the hood that we was in anyway.
That's
And that
what he
was the
was
first
trying
thing
to
I
teach
did.
you. He's trying to teach you the transition. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah. And so with that, right, that's something that I've just always did, right? It's like not even just for my kids, right? Even myself. I've always felt just the want of safety when I lay down and close my eyes and shit, right? I don't gotta worry about some jackass finna kick the door in, right? Telling me to give it up, right? With my kids in the house, the fuck out of here, man. Or even me pulling up to the fucking crib and you motherfuckers running up on me, right? It was just so much shit that was going on, dude. Where it was like, man, they was doing a bunch of home invasions and shit, man, where you had to stay fucking just kind of hidden and shit. But you needed the fucking money, man, just to fucking support your family and shit, dude. But it still depended on who you knew, right? And you still couldn't let your damn right hand know what your left hand was doing. That was your bestie. Like it's like, well, yeah, motherfucker, I'll be here, even though you ain't there.
Bro,
You
I
ran
remember the younger days. I remember doing crazy shit, but I believe in evolutionary steps in life. I like looking back at my life, looking at the different stages, a different person I've been at different moments in my life. It's enjoyable to just watch it in my memory. It's like a movie almost. So it's like, evolving and changing. For me, I mean, sometimes it's scary, but I mean, I've always seen it as necessary.
You know what I mean? And look, that's what gets me to where I'm at now, right? I've only done got maybe a little bit selfish here and there around the curves, though, but it was just my only thing was to protect my family. And even if you wasn't my family, right? Like my one of my ex-wives, right? She had kids that wasn't mine, right? But I protected that whole fucking house, man, like it was mine and shit, right? And look, believe it or not, right? Here it is, me, scum of the earth, right? I've done had fucking three wives, and guess which all three of them was, right? All fucking teachers, right? I don't know why these crazy motherfuckers, man, just be like, yo, what's up, Jay? They just find me to be something interesting, right? And that's who I have kids with. All teachers don't know each other. Now they do, right? But
No, I couldn't date a teacher, dude.
now they do. Look, them
I'm gonna
motherfuckers is
say
hanging out
now,
and shit, right? Talking shit about me, right? I'm like, man, I don't give a
being
fuck
with a
about that
teacher's
shit.
daughter is bad enough in an argument. The corrections that she gives, it's like, the pettiness, no, I couldn't even imagine being with the teacher themselves. That be super level of petty. I'm cool.
Yeah. That's
I
why
would
it's like, man,
never date a teacher.
it's crazy, man. You know what? It's like, I just probably shouldn't say this. I ain't gonna say it, man. I don't want it to be out there.
Shit,
But I
man,
just
I'm
take,
about to get
look, I just take a different stance on a lot of different things, even when it comes to my kids and their mothers and things, right? To where in my younger years, right, I mean, used to be like, yeah, man, the bitch gonna stop over, right? It's like I can't use that same language no more, right? Because of it impacts my kids, right? So it's like it's just
yeah,
I
true.
have to take a different stance, right? I cannot use the same thing that even they didn't mind because they know the fuck I was just talking shit, but I can't take that same stance in front of my child saying,
Well, like with my oldest kid, I can't really stand his mom, but I wish no ill will upon her because anything bad happens to her, that's gonna affect my child.
that's kind of a lot of things that was going on. Well, not necessarily in a relationship status, but just some problems that she came over on her birthday, man, on some drunk shit, and that bitch got out of control. And I was just telling the man, just leave, man. And She attacked me. I never put my hands on her. And I kept telling her,
Well,
man, hey, look, I'm
it's
gonna call the cops. Hey, look, I did tell her this. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops. And I kept telling the bitch, I'm gonna have to shoot you in a minute. Right? I did tell her that, right? And I got everything on camera, right? I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna have to shoot you. She was just getting out of control, right? And it was thankfully that I guess after maybe the fifth time of me telling her, man, I'm gonna have to go there, right? She woke up or something and she decided to leave. And she wound up getting arrested down the street. Nothing to do with what happened here. It was just the last thing I wanted to do, dude, is to be having to put my son's mother in jail for some shit that could have been avoided, dude. I mean, I just couldn't do it, dude. I mean, my son finna graduate, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just all this other extra shit because of it's her birthday and she wasn't thinking. I mean, that shit
well,
still bothers me, dude, because it's like the money, even the extra money now, right, that it costs me because of when my son fucking heater core went out. I had to give him fucking $1,000 for that shit. His mother can't fucking help him with anything no more, right? She's got to still pay for these fucking court costs and shit, right? But this is from her own actions, dude. But then do I let my son sink, right?
nah,
It's
you
just
can't do that.
man,
But
it's like
it's
man,
7:30 in the morning, bro, where I'm at. You're
that's
Central
just pissed
Time
me
too,
off.
so it's same for you.
Yeah,
It's Saturday, beautiful Sabbath, but
man.
it's every day for me. It's a day to get productive, so I'm gonna get out here and get my day started.
Yeah, man, that shit just upset me, man. I'm finna call my son, man, and
Yeah,
talk
man,
to
but
him.
sometimes your relationship with someone else ain't the same relationship with a person you have connected to that person.
I
So
don't
you
give a fuck
just
about the relationship. It's just the fucking money and shit. He say that he ain't putting no fucking more money in the car, but he wants some money from me to put in the car. It's like, come on, dude. Is my money worth the same value as your money? I'm just gonna call this little knucklehead, man, and get some things situated. But no, man, look, I ain't finna fuck with y'all cats. At least tonight, man. Let me get my junior on the horn, man, and get this shit straightened out.
yeah, I guess Poon done racist ranted himself out to sleep.
Racist poem. He ran out with his racist panties on and shit, right?
He went on a racist binge
Racist and
rant.
his racist panties, right? I'm gonna sneak up in there on Poon one day and cuss his ass out. Although, right, you know what? For whatever it was worth, Poon still didn't try to go in there on me, right? He was still going in on old boy though, right? But he just wouldn't, right? For whatever reason. I guess he was like, you know what? Because of I guess Poon knew already deep down, man, where it's like you really attacking somebody, man, because of their skin tone, dude. It's like, come on, man. The fuck you was dropped out of a helicopter in the fucking middle of Africa, right? Even though there's white folks over there, how would you feel, right? It's really like a ridiculous argument, dude. You know, that's why look, I'll cut you out about a whole bunch of other shit, man. But I don't attack nobody about because of man who the fuck you are and shit as a color or anything like that. That's just ridiculous.
Aquatic, you missed the good part, bro. You need to like rewind 20 minutes ago when shit was off the chain. It might be a
Oh
little
shit.
further than that, bro. But yeah.
I'm finna do it right now. Hey man, hey. Tell the panel host, man, thanks for having me up. I'll come back maybe if you have me up again. And I am definitely gonna rewind 20 minutes back and check it out right now. Catch y'all in a minute.
want to sleep. Look, 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 look. Listen. Listen, look. Look. Look, look. Listen. Look. Look, 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 look.
心里要记得，你是那个阳光彩虹小白马，滴滴答滴滴答。我是那个阳光彩虹小白马，滴滴答滴滴答。
I'm gonna come. Oh.
That does it, folks.